Good morning, Mackenzie. Good morning. Ooh, where's my chat? Good morning. Good morning, Jen. Welcome to Friday, Salma. Good morning, Jen. Thank you for the heart, me. Good morning, Marcus. Good morning, Two Hands. Good morning, Emma. Esmir, Eileen. Biochem, Heather. Good morning, you guys. Welcome, Abby. Good morning. I ate a cashew moments before you came in. Perhaps I wanted to elevate the difficulty of my greeting this morning. Cheers, you guys. Good morning. My friends, welcome to day 2 of Cold Winter Days with Jess. I hope that you are all doing very well since I saw you last. Hi, Jess. I passed my driving test last week. Emily, whoop whoop, get it, girl. Fitness girl, thank you for the heart me. Hey, Jess, what happened to the Lola? Good morning, Cheryl. Good morning, Winter Mads. Good morning, Miriam. Good morning, Myra. Good morning, Shellbell. I spent all day with you yesterday. It was so fun. Mackenzie, I also had a really fun day yesterday. I hope we have so much fun today. I really can't wait to see what we're gonna make today. Honestly, I have just been eyeing this dragon scale with this green, like water. You guys, tell me that's not the most beautiful combination that we're gonna do today. But first, we have to put on our lunch, which is going to be stew in the crock pot, we decided. Good morning, Sam. Sarah, thank you for the you're awesome. Time 16. Oh, that's a pretty kitty. Melina, this is Penelope. And if you're new here, the thing about Penelope is that when I live stream, because I get quite animated, she gets a little confused. And she also gets quite animated, because usually home is quite chill. And she might bite me a little bit. That's okay. She might even swipe me a tiny bit. That's okay. Sometimes she gets a little overstimulated, existing, but don't we all? Are you having a great day? Chris is just in the shop too, getting us some onions. So I thought that while we wait for Chris, I will just finish getting my area clean. Now, you guys, I'm just going to do a steady little pan here. Yesterday, I noticed that my little moss farm right here, it got a lot of notice. Oh, pardon my golden ball. See? Anyways, I thought that it was really fun. So I've added some things to the scene behind me. Some things you guys might recognize, some things you might not recognize, but just like some more fun, meaningful little I Spy things. And I thought that today it would be fun for you to see what was different from yesterday, if you want to. Enjoy the space behind me. My sweet girl. Okay. Let's enjoy some lo-fi. I found a playlist that I thought could maybe start our day off pretty chill. Pretty chill. Also, I want to stack these somewhere. Let's put them here. Put my stack of crafts next to my collection of feathers. Pee-pee, your hair is already in my mouth. Don't bite my feather, please. Is that wonderful? I'm going to take it now. Okay? I did feel like yesterday I just kept moving this pile around. My friends, welcome to Friday. If you are usually here, well, oh my gosh, I just have to show you this panel. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is another style of like quilt topper that I've been working on. I can't remember if I showed you this one yesterday, but look at this cat panel. Is that not adorable? Can you see that? Good morning, Badger's mama. Good morning, Maria. Good morning, Salt and Peppa. Hi, Jess. On a call all day and night. Need something to keep me going, Evie. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I know, but keep it under your hat. Wrap or what? Good morning, Banjo Mars. Thank you for the heartbeat. Good morning, Susan. Cindy, good morning. Good morning, David. Good morning, Brooke. Your cat looks like my cat, does she really? I kind of think there's only so many copies of cats and then they just keep repeating. Have you ever noticed there's so many orange cats that all look so similar? Pee-pee. Also black cats. My Cole. I'm going to take these two. Also, since I turned it over, my cat-themed Crazy Patch square. It's hard to do shapes that are not squares, like a frame, I notice. The more I do this style of quilting, the more I realize it's still pretty repeated patterns because you're covering 4 sides consistently every time you start. So to me, when I look at this, I know it might look like wild and random to you guys, but it actually looks to me like a square, okay? A square with a perfect square with a perfect square frame. So to me, it looks quite organized, even amidst its chaos. Can you see that now that I've shown you? Do you agree? And also, was there a before and after of how you looked at this when you recognized that inner, that like nice, neat square pattern? Sass, thank you for the roses. Smell delicious. Where is the cafe? It is still in the same location, although I am not there today. I'm at home. Welcome to my home. Hello from the Pity and the Kitty Committee. Good morning. Hi, how are you doing today? You are very pretty. I'm doing well, Jeffrey. How are you? No coffee shop. It's a cold day today, my friends. A snow day, a cold day. Your cat is so affectionate. I know, Mary. I know. She's a lot. Did you make the orange and green guys behind you? My mom made those. And Faye made this little bag. And this little cat was also made by Faye. I love your pretty hair. You can do it yourself. Thank you, Jeffrey. Good morning, Grace. Sunshine, thank you for the heart me. Okay, I think I might spy Chris. So I'm going to finish stacking this. Because the sooner I put my stew in the crock pot, the sooner you and I can get to sewing. Okay, look you guys. How fast can you see the square in this crazy patch? Okay, here's the square in the center. And here is the square that goes across the top. A square within a square. Not too crazy at all. Welcome back, my love.
What up?
I did see you.
Huh?
I said I did see you. I just said I think I may have spied Chris.
I'm back. With onions.
Ooh, now this one's a little different though. Because the inner square is 2 pieces. And then it's a square around that. With an outer square. And the outer square has an extra layer here because it was a little bit bigger piece. You know what? You're right. You can have them. I'll go to the kitchen. Okay. I'm going to take these first.
What are you doing?
Going to the kitchen to start?
Oh, yeah.
Is it too soon?
No. I was just hearing what you were saying.
Well, I was stacking my other projects, but then they were taken over.
Oh, by
Yeah.
Princess?
Oh, but she doesn't seem too committed.
She's committed to you. Princess Peepee.
Penelope.
Princess Peepee. Don't chew on those Peepees.
Please don't chew on those
Come
cords immediately.
Come on.
Come on.
Now you're just
Hey.
being disrespectful.
Come here. I know. I know it's a big day.
Okay, are you ready for the
Ready for the transfer?
shuffle?
Let's go! You guys, welcome to my home. This is our sewing space. We are going to be utilizing this today, but first we are going to go and put a soup together. I came here for my daily dose of positivity.
Let's go!
Sasscast, we got you. Have you seen Dylan Hollis? Y'all are the same person, and I love it. Brittany, I cannot say that I have. Thank you, though. It sounds like a compliment. Liba, thank you for the heart me. Tiffany, thank you for the heart me. I can't see the coffee shop. Did you switch to clothes design or fashion? I'm just on a day off today. Welcome to my home. We're going to be sewing together.
Howdy.
Good morning from Tennessee. Good morning, Stacy.
Spicy.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to
You
the
ready?
kitchen.
You're You're free of your confines. Should be.
Free of the confinements that chain me.
I'll bring that.
Perfect. I just have to take you. You guys, would you like to see what it looks like outside? Here we go. So we have a door that has a bit of a crack to the outside. Is that relatable to anyone else? You can only see a tiny bit of daylight, both above and below my door. So we just block it with a coat.
As one does.
As one does, you know. And when I open the door, oh, wait. Oh, Andy.
Oh, Andy's here?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Andy, come on.
Hi, Andy.
Come here. Hi. What happened?
He shouldn't go up the stairs, though. Let's send him back out the front, I think.
Okay. You want to just...
Come on, Andy. Thank you for saying hello.
Andy, go inside.
Did you go pee already?
Go home. Go home.
Go home, Andy.
Go home.
Goodbye, sweet boy. That was Andy Anderson. Andy Anderson. I love that we just manifest dogs. Was that not like the best? I did not plan that. I absolutely promise. I'm just going to put my shoes on so I can take you guys outside, but I'm going to do a quick transfer, so no cats go today. He comes to say hi. Wasn't that so great? I will tag you in one of his videos. Brittany, please do. What time is it there? 7:36 a.m. Jess is doing a home live while the shop is closed for extreme weather. Paid members get a crazy cool square and new merch is available in new colors and styles. Salt and pepper, thank you. Wow, snow? I'm in Jersey. No snow yet. No snow, eh, Jum? Eat soup. We're going to make soup. Alexis, good morning. Ooh. Good morning. Last week, I started to ignore my children. Dennis, how did that go? Are they adults? Did they need ignoring? Angel, thank you for the heart me. 60 degrees in Portland, Oregon. Doo-doo fart. That, nice. Is it also wet, though? Is it wet? Because here is cold, but at least it's that dry cold. You know what I'm talking about?
That dry wet.
Here's that dry wet. That dry precipitation. Whew. My friends, welcome to winter. Winter is very cold. Winter is very, very wet this year. Which is a little confusing because also winter is very dry. We have a lot of snow this winter. And that's wonderful because we haven't had very much snow.
Here, science.
Oh, science. For science. Wait, Ms., are you here? Ms., are you here? I just joined. I want to be part of the square pie. So here's the deal with the squares today, my friends. If you don't know yet, also, let's see what happens to hot water and cold air in winter. Woo! For science. Also, I just want to show you, okay? Also, if anybody saw my video from the kids' entrepreneur sale in the summer, this is a wind chime that I bought for $10. And I know that because it has Tagatitude. And then over here, I would like to draw your attention to the frozen condensation building on the side of my home. Also, the spider webs are perhaps the most spooky and beautiful thing. Oops, come back here, please. Pardon you. There we go. Are they not glorious? Can you see that? Good morning! As she splashes a cold ghost with hot water. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if I did that and it was just the outline of an individual? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. We will again throw water today. Chris, that was glorious.
It was?
Yeah, did you watch?
No, I didn't.
Oh, it was cool. But also very cold.
Yeah. Won't be long.
Oh my gosh, where are you? We are at home today. Welcome. Hey, frozen webs. Isn't that neat? Good morning. Also, North Carolina here. Good morning from North Carolina, Christina. LOL, a random dog face. Oh my gosh, is Andy back? Oh no, you're saying, what if it was a dog face? That would be funny. I already forgot we manifested a magic dog today. That was the best. Oh man. You know how like when you watch Mr. Rogers, I'm thinking about it because somebody sent me a Mr. Rogers clip today, or Mr. Dress Up, there's just like a random knock on the door and they open it and someone has appeared. I feel like that just happened. With like the most friendly character ever. Ah, man. Here we go. Welcome to the kitchen, my coffee friends. Let me get you all set up. Let me plug your booties into power. The big guy is using our water system over here.
Everybody. How's it going, Dave?
Okay. Steady, steady. Plug you in. Plug.
What's up? How's it going today? Reconnect. Oh, we disconnected for a second. Are we back? Are we back? YouTube, are we there? Hey, Tiffany, what's up? What's up,
here.
Gemini? Good morning from Kentucky, K-Dog. Welcome. You're back. We're back. What's up, Cat Staffer? Morning, Kelly. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Hello, Chris. We are back. Yes. Did you see the water? Can we box breathe? I know I already asked, but my sister called, so I don't know if she answered. Tiffany. Yes. How about this, you guys? Let's box breathe. Then, let's cut vegetables. Does that sound good? Wait. Yes. Let me get my phone. All right, my coffee friends. To get us going on this cold and snowy winter's day, we are going to do a box breathing exercise. And if you have never done that with me, woohoo, this is the most fun time because we're relaxed at home, which is how this is meant to be. But it's perfect for use anywhere that you are. And the point of box breathing for me is that oftentimes in life, we have our biology elevate, whether because we're driving in stressful snow or because we have an interview and we're really nervous for it or something wonderful has happened and it's very, very exciting. And all of those things will have an effect on our body. And those effects are physical. And so with intentional breathing, we can also intentionally help to calm ourselves down, which is really wonderful. And the way that I do that is to breathe in for 4 seconds, to hold my breath for 4 seconds, to exhale for 4 seconds, to hold for 4 seconds, and repeat in a pattern. And while I'm doing it, I also picture a box. In for 4, hold for 4, out for 4, hold for 4. And the beautiful thing about this breathing exercise is that I often have this song playing in my head while I do it. After I am done, I am going to feel calmer. I will be more relaxed, and I hope that it's helpful for you guys too. And if it's not, I hope you just enjoy the song. It's called Anxiety, If You Please, and it's made by very, very special people, and it's just a beautiful song that we all love. My friends, can I have a thumbs up if this is not your first time box breathing? While I casually click my phone and scroll to our song, Anxiety, If You Please. Go take a shower, Try Me says. I'm sorry, my friend, this is not that kind of home show. Nice. Okay, you guys, here we go. Now, I'm just going to sway as the song gets going, and then I will breathe you through. Of all of the stupid things that I could choose to say, I seem to have said them all, 'cause that's kind of my way. Tonight will be endless, just like it was yesterday. Are you guys ready? Here it comes. And it's raining. In for 4. Hold. Out. Hold.
Carrying the weight along with my enemy. It's just another day. Balloons on the ceiling, my boots circling the train, and it's raining. Don't tempt me with a good time.
What's up? What's up, Mew Patrol? You guys, we literally just attract cats when we're live. I know, sweet boy. This is Cole. He has just woken up with a raging need.
Got my heart feeling
I love cats. I know, me too. Me too.
like I could
Good morning, sweet kitty babies. Shaylee says, good morning. What's my cat doing there, Jay? Which one do you have?
it brings a warmth and hope.
I attract cats too, lol. I rescue them when they show up. They are home. Megan, my sister used to live right above me. And we had a rule, which is, if you're the first one to touch it, it's yours. So you have to play that game very carefully. Oh. Christy, thank you for the heart me. Are we sewing today? Yes, Miss Zoe, we indeed are. We have box breathe. Christopher is getting out all of the accoutrements necessary for me to make our lunch. And we are going to put that on first. Welcome, Cole, as a side character today, and also Penelope. And for anyone who does not know, which I have to imagine is not very many people now, this is Chris over here working hard.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody? Okay, now we're gonna make some stew. For this stew, I need my crock pot. First, we need the crock pot. Then, my friends, we need the protein. Then we need the onions. And Chris has just gone to the garden and gotten us some onions. Now I'm gonna magnify. 4. These are pretty little.
I know, hey.
Maybe we'll do one more. Then we will get a potato. Here we go. Make ramen. You guys, I do have ramen out over here also. However, it's only the spicy sauces. And I feel as though a hearty stew today, on such a cold day, is just what the heart wants. A nice, big bowl of stew.
Stew.
Okay, what am I missing, Chris? I'm missing carrots.
To me,
Should we put corn in our stew? Should we put corn in our stew?
nah.
How was your soup yesterday? Louisa,
Excellent.
it was excellent. Thank you for asking. It was really good. Hey, Jess and Chris. And beautiful fur babies.
Hello.
Oh, no. Come back. How are you doing today? Robin. I'm doing so good, Robin. We're getting ready to make stew. I'm assembling all of the ingredients that I need. But I think that mostly that's it for our stew.
For a stew?
Ideally, we would have celery, but I used that yesterday.
Use it all up. If I think everything will
Ooh,
grab-
you know what?
No,
I
I
have
don't.
these. Maybe
Tell
we
me.
should use... No, let's use
No,
those.
let's not use those.
Let's not use those.
Let's not use it. You're crazy.
Okay, first I need this bad boy. I also have a snack of dates and nuts. No, figs and nuts, which are my new favorite things. I literally have to use my giant crock pot for stew and pot roast. This makes me laugh. We have a much smaller crock pot. Still pretty reasonably sized. I'm just kidding. I can't keep walking around that thing. Okay, hold on.
You gave up so easily.
I gave up so easily. I can't.
Oh, you should start.
I thought it was too funny. I have to laugh about it.
Oh my gosh, you should just make a
I
tiny
should've-
stew that goes in it.
Oh my gosh, we should make a tiny stew.
We'll do one of each.
Oh my
do
gosh,
stew
yeah.
And just put a couple ingredients in there.
Let's do it. Our crock pot, however, is still pretty small. My sister was selling her crock pot, I think at a garage sale, and I saw this in it, and I was like, oh my gosh.
I don't want the big one.
I don't know why I need this little dipper, but it cracked me up. Okay, onions first. Can someone kick Ingrid, please? Babe, do you have the ability to monitor YouTube in this moment? Are you a scientist? Oh, Ingrid's just asking if I'm a scientist. Really, anyone who cooks is a scientist, I think. Also, the meat, I will put in on the bottom. My friends, this is an exact science, much like making soup.
Can you turn that timer off? Would you mind?
Yep. Coffee's ready. Okay, and our tiny crock pot. I wonder how long it will take to cook a tiny crock pot. I wonder how hot this gets, actually. Oh. Is it just a warmer? We'll find out. Maybe one of you has one of these. Do you have any experience or wisdom? I have to poop. I have to poop. I have to poop. My friend. That sounds like a personal problem, and I wish you all the best with that. Another day at home, Amanda. Another day at home, Friday. Heather, thank you for the I'm ready. I've never used my small one. You haven't? Good morning. Good morning. I blame you. Friends, in case anyone doesn't know, block anyone that you want to yourself from the chat, click on the name, and select your choice on YouTube. I love how Jess just answered Ingrid, and she stopped. You guys, I can appreciate this. Sometimes people just very much want to have a chat. I love your eyes. Thank you. That's lovely. Dips and sauces. You do use yours. So do you think it's going to get hot enough to cook my stew? Good afternoon, Paul from the UK. Tony, good morning. I have a mini dipper, and it's typically for keeping dips warm. Okay. Well, aren't we all scientists today? Okay, here we go. I feel like with these little tiny onions, which are delicious, there's like this one layer that you want to take off because it'll make taking the paper bit off, the shell, the casing. However, I know if I do that, because my onion is so adorable and tiny, that's like sacrificing half the meat of the onion. It encourages me to be patient. Or to make hard sacrifices. The journeys that I go on, whilst I cut an onion, that I grew myself and picked myself and want to eat all of to appreciate. The Worcester shop, you remember. Jess, your hair is especially a perfect relaxed wave this morning. This morning, this strand of hair became one with Harriet, and together they tried to take over the world. And it was quite a committed relationship for just a moment in time. The little dipper is for dipping sauces. It only gets warm. It won't get hot enough to cook. Oh, Peg. I'm a little disappointed in it already.
Oh, well, I guess we'll do it next time.
Now I feel like there's no sense even doing because we know the outcome of our experiment.
Yeah.
That's not your fault, Peg. I appreciate you. No sense in wasting food, but still for a moment, it was quite a whimsical thought, wasn't it?
Somebody's asking a coffee question. I blame you. Saw the Chemex coffee maker on the microwave and asked if it makes coffee taste better, and I think it does.
You do?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why. I don't know how it works.
Where did you get your
How
sweater,
does
Jess?
coffee
I
in
don't
Chemex?
know.
Oh, you
I
just...
you just pour over the coffee. I
And
don't know.
then-
It doesn't make as much. That doesn't make sense to me.
Is it less acidic?
Yes.
To your tongue?
Smoother, sure, yes.
It tastes smoother?
Yes.
So that's how it tastes better.
I guess so. I
I am
like the
crying now,
mechanism.
but it's because these onions are real good. They're real good. Sometimes I find that when I'm cutting an onion, it's just good to give in to the experience. It's cathartic.
Want some onion coffee?
Thank you.
Onion coffee.
Well, great morning. Where is the coffee? Oh my gosh, perfect time for that question. It's right here. If you rinse the onions with cold water before cutting them. Ooh, were you going to say?
Where did you put meat in here?
Oops, I already did that one. Did I put meat? Yeah, I did. But we can just pour.
Did you rinse it out first?
Oh no.
Okay.
But we're not going to use it though, anyways. And I
guess
did
not.
look in the bottom, and I did pick out the physical contaminants that I could
brother.
see. But we're not going to use it also. If that makes you feel.
Well, no, because
Okay. I'm just going to cry in the corner.
Your
super chat. I'm coming for you. Coming for you with my pinky. My Gara donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Where did you get your sweater, Jess? Thank you so much, my friend. I got my my sweater on stationnation.ca. It's my website. This is my merch. And it was designed by Chris, actually. So really, it's his merch.
Armor.
Yeah, it can be our merch, I suppose.
No, we're doing this his and hers.
I'll take some ownership of it. Thank you for liking it. It's available in different colors, too. I really like the red one. Okay. All I don't want, here's the thing, it can fall out of my eyeballs. As long as it doesn't fall out of my nose. That's the only thing that's hard to handle right now. Here we go. Done, son.
Suffered?
Yes. Sometimes I think it hurts less if you just give into it. Ooh. Okay, onions are done.
Arguably the saddest part.
Yeah. Arguably the saddest part. I like how you said that. And now, my friends, on to the patat, which I will rinse first because it still has garden dirt on it. Pardon me, my love.
Girls, you're hot. Yes, hot coffee.
No, thank you. Already forgotten that it existed. Good work, thank you. I appreciate that. I could feel all of your support. Oh. Well, by looks on your profile, you are more gorgeous. That's lovely. Oh, you're talking to someone else. That was a nice thing to say to them, too. Just looks up and blink. So you don't cry onions. Exactly. Good morning, Minnie. Dawn, thank you for the you're awesome. I would like to know, are you the 6 onions and 1 potato kind of a person? Or are you a 6 potatoes and 1 onion kind of a person? I would like to know. If there can only be 2 types of people in the world, which one would you be? Meme check. Oh no. I want to recognize your meme. Dragnet Sound, $20 from Dragnet Sound. Merry Christmas to you both and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. 6 onions, 6 potatoes, 1 onion. 6 onion, 1 potato. 6 potatoes, no onions. The controversial choice. 6 onions and 1 potato. 6 potatoes and 1 onion kind of person. No onions. Hello, beautiful couple. Hello, Ashley. More garlic than onions. Ooh, I'm out of fresh garlic. My mom has a jar of the chopped stuff, and I can appreciate that. But I also think that my love for garlic has to do with the cutting of it fresh. The experience of it. In the meantime, I use garlic powder. Ooh, I just noticed I pronounce it powder instead of powder. But a powder is just what I am when I have to get up on a Tuesday morning.
By the powder invested in me.
By the powder invested in me, I will sulk.
Oh, it's not invested, it's vested.
By the power, no, by the, wait, what did we just say?
By the powder.
By the powder vested in me,
Yeah.
I will now sulk.
Oh, now you're husband and wife.
No, your
By
husband.
the powder vested in me. I pronounce it.
You can now sulk together for eternity. Cheers. I pronounce nachos nachos. I like that.
Nachos.
Alex, thank you for the you're awesome. Only kids and teenagers that are older than this 6, 7 kids or whatever knows that meme. I don't know it. And I'm the oldest. What is y'all's advice for a long and healthy marriage? Do you have advice?
No.
We haven't really had a long marriage. I mean, we've had a long-ish marriage, an average length marriage. I would actually. I don't know that. Don't quote me on that.
It's funny that we're talking about the length of marriage because I was just
You're just
comparing
talking about it yesterday.
my dad's marriage to my mom, who has passed away. So like he's placed a high score on how many years he was married to the same lady, and which is great and awesome. And no disrespect at all. It's just funny.
No,
I just
we
thought
really love his mom so much.
I just thought to myself, ooh, I wonder if I will be able to pass him in years now. But
You better keep me really
But-
happy.
but then
me
in realizing
really
that
happy, bro.
we have a long way to go because they were married for almost 40 years.
Yeah, they were married a
So
really long time.
We're almost halfway there.
Yeah, so we have something to reach for.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, no.
That's good. It's good
just-
to have healthy
I
goals.
don't know why that crossed my mind, but
It's really interesting that you would ask that. I've forgotten what the original question was now, actually.
want to be this high score.
Oh, no, advice for a healthy marriage.
Oh,
Ooh,
right.
okay, so I would say be a good roommate. This is always just, it's like for some reason, it's like we're
What
good
does that
roommates.
even mean, though? Like, what's a good roommate?
I don't know. I just feel like, I feel as though after I got married, I had expectations of you. I had expectations of you that were not necessarily because you and I had had a conversation that said, like, you were going to fix the car and I was
Like
going to do the
what?
laundry. It was just that I had set expectations of what both of our roles would be. And I think that in being a good roommate or a good teammate, it's like figuring out what each other's strengths are and capitalizing on that. So instead of having just set things that you believe that you do, it's like figuring out what works for each of you and then allowing strengths to shine. And that's not necessarily always what I thought having a marriage would be. Like,
Give us an example for yourself of something that you play to your strength in.
yeah, 100%. I think that my strength is being a provider. And I think that I have always stretched for that, which is why I've always managed in positions that I've worked. And then Chris will stay in a sales position with less hours and more flexibility. So I have more hours and less flexibility. And I think that that's a place where I have shown in our relationship. I think that somewhere that you shine in our relationship,
Please tell me about myself.
I would love to tell you.
I know you would.
What I really appreciate in you in our relationship
Sure.
is that I feel as though like you're a person who recognizes patterns that we can adjust, and you really push us to be like better versions of those people. Whether that is being more consistent and having a schedule with the things that we plan or the things that we clean, which is also a testament to the example that his mom gave his whole growing up life. Like these are strengths that you have really brought to us. Right?
Sure. Yeah.
Do you agree
My
though?
mom was very organized.
Yeah, and so I feel like it's like if you teach, I guess roommate is not the right word. Maybe perhaps it's teammate and then play to each other's strengths, like team. And I know like with that comes a lot of like bro-y talk. I feel like for us at least. But it's like we're good buds and we're good teammates and we work together really, really well always.
Yeah, teammates is a good way to put it for sure.
And
I
actually,
guess I don't know. I mean, I only know the one relationship that I have going. So, but like, I don't understand why you wouldn't be in a relationship with your teammate, or like you're not being in a relationship with someone that's not your teammate. And I don't understand that, but
well, it makes sense because
it
you've only
seems
ever
like
been.
that happens. But then maybe you talk to real life people and it doesn't happen. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just what works for me.
Works for me.
It's just what works for me. Hello from Wisconsin. Merry Christmas from me and my girlfriend. Hello, Cody. But I married the complete opposite. My husband helps with everything and is my calm in the storm. That's awesome.
But that's the thing. Complement each other.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's cool
Ooh.
to be the same and also to be different.
Yeah. Ooh, this is my other piece of advice. No two relationships look the same because everyone is different.
So different.
Right? So it's like if we're looking at examples of other relationships.
Very hard to compare.
Yes, and there are some baseline things of being genuinely nice and good people to each other that we can all judge each other on. I do believe. Because it helps us to keep like nice standards. However, like different relationships look different. And you figure out what works for you. And that doesn't necessarily mean it looks like what works for other people.
True.
It's allowing for flexibility in your style of love. You know? And not comparing yourself and judging yourself. Being like, you know what? I don't like to have my cell phone in my room. Or have people use words like, we're going to be late. Hurry up in the morning. And sometimes that's okay. Other people can use those words. You know what I mean? Very specific example.
Very.
Must be true to someone. How full am I making this so far? Oh, it's being good. Cheers with a fig.
Break. Harold's
Crock pot.
very-
Natasha, crock pot food today.
You're not going outside.
My husband and I have 49 years, 50 years in August. Then Phyllis is the one that can lay some wisdom on us. Phyllis, does anything we say make sense? Please tell us, because we've been married less than half of the time you have.
Yeah, what can you tell us?
What can you tell us, Phyllis?
Let's put a spotlight on Phyllis.
Yeah, it's your moment, Phyllis.
Sage.
Share with us your wisdom, wise one. Is today your day off, Danielle? It is. We're at home. It's extremely cold today. There's an extreme temperature warning.
It's minus. Well, it's supposed to reach the coldest of minus 36, I believe, in our area before wind chill. Sometime mid-morning here. So it's on its way there. It's probably already still like minus 26, negative 26 Celsius. So it's very cold. And it's supposed to be a little breezy. And I saw a few snowflakes falling. It's not supposed to start snowing again today. But over the weekend, it's going to warm up. I'll put that in quotes. Warm up to minus 23. Or 22 or 21. Maybe it was minus 18. But anyways, with that warm spell is going to come more moisture and snow. What are you doing, dude?
I was just getting my carrots. And then I was going to tell people about my carrots, but then I
Okay.
realized it wasn't necessary right now.
Well, now you've made the time for it.
I'm on a journey with my carrots. I was just going to say, I have a clean sponge, and I feel like when I peel these little itty bitty babies, it sacrifices too much of them. So I'm going to clean them with a clean sponge and leave the skin on.
What she said. Minus 36 Celsius. I'm complaining about 40-degree weather. Yeah, I know. For real. For real. It's very cold out. It's crazy. Are you guys close to Quesnel? We are about, I think it's 5 hours? Like between 4 and 6 hours to Quesnel, I believe. We bought a car in Quesnel once.
Corbin Dallas.
Corbin, Dallas. We drove it back. It was great.
He was so loud. It was amazing. I had one CD. I can't remember what it was.
When are you back at the coffee shop? We're going back in on Monday because, again, it's supposed to warm up to minus 20 on Monday. So, minus 20 we can tolerate. Minus 7 tonight in Minnesota. Ooh, chilly.
That's cold.
Minus 13 with wind chill in Halifax. That's also cold. That coffee cup looks small in your hands. Starbucks coming in clutch with cool cups. I love Canada. Growing up, we would go to Pelee Island twice a year. I believe that's down off of Vancouver.
Where we got Yukon.
Where can you get your hoodie? This hoodie is available on our website, stationnation.ca. It's in the Do More, Quit Less collection. This one's actually our holiday edition. It also has a matching hat. That's not holiday a dish.
A dish.
Check it out. Get one for yourself. Do you guys ship worldwide, Rach? So far that I can tell, they ship everywhere.
Ooh, yesterday we weren't sure, and someone just went and like walked through the process and put in their address, and we found out they could ship there. I can't remember where it is, but my friends.
Surprisingly, a lot of places.
Yeah, places.
Give it a try. Give it a try.
Yeah.
Do you ever make seasonal drinks at your shop? Tiffany Boo Crew. You know, not often. We have a few on our regular menu that we just keep year round.
Like peppermint mochas.
Yeah,
pumpkin
sure. Pumpkin
coffee.
spice. Yeah, we sometimes we run out of pumpkin spice, but generally keep it all year round. I just find it easier. The ones that we have seasonally carried in the past would have been like an egg. We'd bring eggnog in and use that as a substitute in like some of the milk-based drinks to make an eggnog variant. But we haven't done that for a couple years now.
No.
I was thinking about it a lot this year, and then every time I went to the store, that's when I forgot. And then would think about it after that. Peppermints also, true. Yep, sometimes we'd crush up candy canes and use that as a topper. Again, we haven't got that far this year yet.
Just a little bit of dirt left.
Jessica Chris, can you tell me what I should... Oh, no. What I should do? My boyfriend and I have been dating for like 2 or 3 years. And now he broke up with me on messages and moved out, but I miss him. That is Lola.
Lola, you should take it easy on yourself today. I'm sorry that happened, Loli. Lola.
Now we're just
I've
having
just
pet
given you a
names?
pet name.
Uh-oh.
You're now my Loli.
We know how we feel about pet names.
Loli Lola. I'm sorry. You didn't give me permission. I know. You can talk sternly to me if you want. But you know what? Sometimes life throws things that we don't choose. All we can do is decide how we deal with it.
I don't know.
And I can't tell you how to deal with a very difficult situation of the heart, Lola. But I can tell you that I hope that you take it easy on yourself, because it's difficult to adjust to situations we don't choose. That's really, really hard. And I hope you know that you are worthy of love, and I hope that you have many moments of little joys today. And I thank you for being here for coffee with me. Cheers, Lola. You guys, cheers to Lola.
Cheers to Lola.
Cheers to Lola. Life is hard, man. Harold. Did we wake you up, Harold?
I've been patient.
Lola, are you ready to meet Harold? Cheers, guys, Lola says. Cheers, Lola.
Come here. Let's go say hi to Lola.
Jess, you two went to Starbucks. You guys, both Chris and I are using Starbucks cups.
I know.
I
Can
don't
help ourselves.
discriminate.
Cool cups, man.
They have cool cups. You guys, these cups.
Gotta get inspiration. Gotta.
Okay, there's a story about this cup, which is hi Harold. Thank you for being aesthetically pleasing in the frame with my yellow cutting board and my yellow cup. This cup I've had longer than Christopher, and it's actually a set, and I had broken one, and I had told a story about it in my live, and someone had seen it and gone on, what's the place you go to buy things that were belonged to by other people?
Thrift store?
Online. eBay, and they bought me the same cup, and they had it shipped to me.
Oh, yeah, it was very nice.
And the moment it got to me, I dropped another one.
lime one.
I broke a different one.
Yeah,
So now, yeah. Was it the lime one or the orange one?
I think both of them broke, and we have an orange one because that's what was reset.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have a green one.
And
anymore,
this is why
unfortunately.
I can't have nice things. Or at least
Where are you
two nice
going?
things at one time.
Where are you going? You're not going down there.
You're having a great day.
And he says, no, I want to go outside badly. Problem with the cats going outside today is it's just so stinking cold that if they get an idea in their head that they want to even just walk down the driveway a bit, that by the time they get there, it's too cold. And they just end up sitting there usually. Huh.
However, if you ever see a cat doing that, you'll notice that they'll sit down, and when they do that, their tail will wrap all the way around their feet. And when you see a cat doing that, it's usually because their tail is trying to keep their feet warm or warm them up so that they can do another jaunt in the snow. What I've learned about cats' anatomy is that they're really built for sprints, not for marathons, both with warmth and also with energy. You'll notice that a cat, when they run at things, they don't like do really long lopes. They'll charge with speed, if that makes sense. And it's kind of the same thing. They can stay warm for like a little bit, but then they need to take a little break. They're made for sprints. At least cats like Harold. But you should Google it and see if you agree. Happy Friday to you guys, Paul. Happy Friday, Paul. Welcome to our kitchen. Makes me miss our sugars. She was a calico cat and the sweetest gentle cat. Oh, yes. All of our past gentle cats. And now, let's take a moment for our cats in the past that weren't gentle. I know there were a lot of those too.
Pour one out for them.
Yeah, pour one out for our violent feline homies. Okay. I have in here potatoes, carrots, proteins,
Huh?
onions.
We don't do the tomatoes in there, right?
No, I
Not usually.
didn't, but
That's for the soups.
I mean, there's no reason we can't mix this with the tomatoes. Like a.
I know, but let's keep soup and let's keep stew.
I mean, what is soup and what is stew?
I think it looks good. That's everything we got.
Feels as though we've done to clean the kitchen.
Somebody go to the grocery store.
Maybe I'll put a bag of these in.
No.
Why?
No.
You don't want to take a
roll
chance?
the dice.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Tripping, dog. Let's make a good hearty stew.
Okay, this is it.
Put some water in there. What you need?
Yep, we need water. One of my jars.
There's a jar. Oh, there's a jar right there. That's clean with water that you
This
can
one?
use. Yep. Yep.
To be
Yep.
real, fucking you to me is very, very comico. Cheers with a fig.
How'd your soup turn out, Becky? It turned out great. Ate it all day yesterday, and then Tragedy. Left it on the counter overnight.
I
know. I remembered at midnight I woke up and I was like, I slept poorly because of it. And I woke up and I came out here to look and see, and sure enough, it was on the counter. And I was like, it's been too long. Couldn't save it.
So we're gonna make less today and cook more often. That's the plan.
Dang it though, it was so good. It's gonna be even better today. The coolest cup. It is a cool cup. Like a little skull. Got this with a part of their Halloween dish. Did you get more snow? Dr. Giggle. No. Dr. Gigi? Gigi. No, not yet, but we are looking at getting a bunch over the weekend.
Like that much, Peppa. Is your knee okay?
Yeah, we're good. I have a plan for the snow though, because I got a couple of... Is it still dark there? It is. I gotta pull the tractor into the shop to fix the door on it. The door broke over the summer. So we've been waiting for a part to come in. It's come in. So what that entails is moving the Yukon, because the Yukon is broken in the truck without a transmission, and it's blocking the way. So today I need to wiggle it out of the way, make room in the shop for another vehicle, pull the tractor in, get its door fixed so that we can push snow when it's really cold outside. Pine Pass is reopened. Thank goodness.
Truth and kindness divine.
How much snow is on the ground? There's probably, I mean, it really depends, but we've had like an accumulation of like 2 feet of snow. Oh yeah, Salt and Pepper, thanks for bringing that up. I don't know if Ninja Mom is here, but we saw her comment. It was very beautiful.
It was so nice.
It was so nice.
It was so nice and so detailed.
Yeah. Thanks, Ninja Mom. Appreciate ya.
Parsley.
What are you showing, Parm? No, these are seasonings. Which one's that?
Parsley.
Parsley. I'm going to be getting merch. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. I appreciate ya.
Lindsay, thank you.
My parents have been married for 65 years. Ooh, new high score. If you throw liquid in the air outside, does it come down and freeze automatically? Genuinely curious. Oh, it freezes. Well, if you take hot water outside, it evaporates.
It evaporates.
Turns into a vapor and escapes into the air. But if you were to like turn the hose on and point it outside, it would turn to ice pretty quickly, yeah.
Onion wrapper in my stew. Actually, my friends, we have officially put our stew on so we could tidy up the kitchen, and on our way out to the sewing area.
The main event for the day.
Yes, the main event. Perhaps, my friends, we could throw some more hot water in the air. Would you like to join me for a hot water, cold air experiment?
Oh, we're doing that? You want to do that right now? Is that what you just said? Sorry,
quickly
I
now.
wasn't listening to you.
That's okay. I could see that you
Going
were
outside? Is that what you said?
on our way by, yeah.
Oh, okay.
On our way. Also, my friends, I'm going to turn our crock pot up till high.
And then set the timer for 4.
And then set the timer for 4 hours. My general rule of thumb,
No.
and I don't know if there's any reason behind this, it's just what I've always done, is on high for 4 hours or on low for 6. General rule of thumb, whenever I use a crock pot. Do you use a general rule of thumb when you use a crock pot, or do you think it's different times for different things? There is my hero, Miz. Miz, are you here? Yes, Miz, we're going to throw water in the air for you, Miz, because you try so hard to ask me, and I just don't see it because I'm adorably oblivious. Adorable. Cheers. Yes, Lindy, you would like to. Shall we? Are you able to keep the house very warm with it being so cold out? Yes.
So far?
So far. My friends, we have 3 types of heat within this house because it is important to have backups when you live in the frozen north. We have a gas fireplace where we fly and also stay warm. Down here, we have a wood-burning fireplace upstairs, and we also have a furnace. My crock pot will boil on the lowest setting. Grr. Jen, it's got power. It's got power. Okay, my friends, I'm going to tidy up this space whilst the kettle is going, and I would like to draw your attention behind you to where Christopher and my pussy posse are being adorable.
Fishing.
Welcome to Cat TV. Today we are showing fishing.
Yeah, they need a good play. Come on, dudes.
A fun thing about them is that mostly they play on their back. We all have a friend like that. Wait,
Harold
No, I
absolutely
stand by
loves this- Harold absolutely loves this fish tube.
fish. Harold, do you love your fish tube? We took it with thee.
What are you gonna do, Harold? Cole, you want in on this action, but it's not your turn. You're gonna scare Harold.
Lake so deep.
Good job, Harold. Good job, Pee-Pee. You want a turn? This is Pee-Pee.
The funny thing you'll notice about the cats when they play with this toy, because we only have one and you play with all of them at the same time, is that they actually quite nicely usually take turns.
Pee-Pee, bye. Princess Pee-Pee.
They don't mess with each other too much.
Harold, what's your butt doing? What's your butt doing? Where is it? Where is it? He sounds so ferocious when he's playing with this toy because it's so crunchy. Hi. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, now we're on full-on cat TV, huh?
Full on Cat TV, I just realized I can up the production value of this experience. I'm sorry I didn't do it sooner now.
Oh, I hear your speaker over there. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, I'm
sound?
just slowly shifting us all.
Oh, good. Go ahead, boy, Harold. Look at you go. Look at it. It looks like a big. Oh, there you are. Big stretch.
Alright.
Where you go? Oh my gosh, you're coming out of the armhole. You're so silly.
Oh my gosh,
Yes,
Harold.
thank you. I wanted to see this. Are you stuck? I hope you're not stuck. Oh my gosh. Come on. Good job, Harold. Good job. You're so good. You're so cute.
Okay. I have boiling water. Are you guys ready to
Harold.
transition
Come on,
into
Harold.
our experiment portion? Oh my gosh, Harold.
Maybe a little sharp. Okay, we can move on.
Dude, I know, but it is also hard when he's coming out of the armhole like
I know.
that.
That's what it does.
I know.
This is a little dumb ball.
Harold. Poor Cole in the back.
I heard
Looks
him
like
watching.
nobody ever plays with him.
I like to
His
play.
poor little head.
I like to play. He's not as,
Oh, there he goes. There you go,
he's
Cole.
just not as fun. I know, it's so sorry, Cole. Your chopped liver. I don't know how to make it more fun for you. That was fun. You do tricks. Good job.
He just holds it. Cole, you have to let go. You don't know how to play good. There you go, bud. Get it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna
Move
put
on,
my
move
boots
on,
on.
move on.
We're gonna move on. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm going to put the hot water here.
Oh, the hot water boiled?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're gonna pour it over here.
Yeah, because I thought it would be fun to throw it and then also to pour it. Because I think that looks quite neat also. I'm gonna get my boots. I'm gonna try not to get my floor any wetter than necessary. Here's we go. Oh, that's a basement part of their house. That's right. Indeed it is. It's the basement, my friends. There's also an upper portion. All right, all right.
Ooh, good catch.
Here we go, my coffee friends. We are going to go outside and throw some hot water. Past the cats, back to the cold water alley. Cold water, cold weather. Why not the main floor? Tegan, my parents live on the main floor. It's a basement, guys, not the main floor. That's right. You guys this is a farmhouse. And when we moved here, it was Chris and I and my sister Robin and her husband Wayne and their 2 boys. And when we came, this basement was fully unfinished. And we finished it to the extent that we needed to live out here. We did the kitchen, the bathroom, the laundry room, the bedroom, all that jazz. But there are certain things that we just decided not to do, and I can appreciate if it looks very undone, but it's still just the space that we live in.
Also, yeah, stylistic choices too.
Yeah, 100%.
Honestly.
Also, the thing about living out here is that we spend a lot of time outside because we're on a farm. So, like, the inside is just where we live, where we park our stuff and our cats, and we take care of it and all that jazz. But, like, the aesthetic of my home is not the most important part of my home. And I know that you can probably tell that. But it is very comfortable and very warm, and it has everything that we need to be happy and comfortable. And it's a really nice open space, which is good on a farm because you tend to have lots of things like animals. And we have 4 cats that live here with us, and it still feels nice and open because of the things like not having walls.
Not having a low ceiling.
100%. And these are things that I love about my home because Chris and I are buds and we spend all of our time together, and it doesn't matter if my current addiction is sewing and he's doing paperwork or playing a video game. We live in the same space always. And maybe that wouldn't work for everyone, but I love it. Studio style homes with no walls are so great to me. I mean, your home is very nice. Thank you. Miz, are you ready for this? Miz, are you ready? Okay, here we go. Chris, there's a cat circling the door. You're on cat
And it's
patrol.
the one that's definitely
I
not
will shift
allowed.
them,
Hey.
and then I'll come back for the hot.
Bean boy, come here. Don't run away.
Cole, you
Come
stay here.
Hey, go. Oh,
I'll just put this on. I don't have to be so cold. Okay.
I'm not gonna go out there. It's cold. And you're gonna run away and go into the deck.
Cole, you can't do that. That was silly yesterday.
Too much. You look at it. Look at it. Okay. Spider-Man. You got it?
Locked in for a minute. Okay, Miss, here you go. Okay, are you ready? First, we will throw it. Oh! One more time. Oops, I will go straight up this time. I will stand back. Are you ready? And then we will pour it. Oh, wait. Can't everyone see? I'm sorry. My chat is so big. Okay, here we go. Off my stoop so it doesn't get icy. Oh! Okay, so I splashed myself, but it was only a little bit. And I also didn't burn myself. And it's also the perfect example of when we say not to do that. So my friends,
reckless productivity.
let me be yet another example to you of reckless productivity. Oh no, I'm so wet though. Oh, gosh darn it, Jessica. Man, I just get myself. Oh my gosh. Eek, are you okay? I really am okay. I'm wearing a lot of layers, thankfully. I came back just in time to see the water pouring. Alice, if you do it, please pour away from your body. Don't get hurt. We need your cheery vibes for a moment as I was processing that experience, my friends. Also, you guys remember, this is a professional production. Do not try these stunts at home because they're performed by professionals. We are used to getting burned around here. We have practiced at it. I did talk about it so many times, though. It is as though I manifested that. So, you guys, experiments are fun. Throw away from your body. Don't try to go straight up. This is what we've learned from me today. Jess is the professional. Jess is the professional, Mary. It's so dark outside. You guys, is it not beautiful, though, at the same time? Okay, now, in an impromptu and surprise turn of events, I actually have to change my sweater because my arm is soaked. So I'm going to do that. And then, my friends, we sew. Chris is getting everything set up. If you guys want to see what it looks like behind the scenes, and also, if you want to know what's important to me as a live streamer in production, lighting is really important to me when I'm watching things. I just really appreciate a well-lit scene. And if you appreciate it also, then I hope you appreciate all of the effort that Chris puts into lighting
Oh my gosh, yo.
this scene for me.
We do have a lot of lighting here right now.
I would like to show you, we have one here. I have two above my heads. I have one coming from the side because this is the thing with light, you guys. Light causes shadow. And I also am not fond of seeing that. After 3 years, I feel like we've just slowly added lights until we've got that perfect balance that makes it feel
Hopefully.
balanced. Well, not that one because it needs to come in. Can you guys see that this one on this side still needs to come in a little bit? Those are perfect though. Right? Can you see it happen? Can you see it come to life? Okay, you guys, welcome back to the house. I'm going to go and change into a dry sweater. I'll be, dang it, my outfit.
How
Ruined.
wet is it?
Oh, it's wet. Feel this.
Oh, yeah, you're wet. I don't
Yeah,
even feel it.
you can see it.
Reckless.
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 What color was I wearing yesterday so I don't wear that again?
Green, I think.
Okay.
Or maybe it was the taupe. I can't remember. Damn, I don't know. Why don't you just grab the freshie? You definitely weren't wearing that one.
Oh, yeah.
Like there's an army green. It's army green. Do you watch anime? Not currently. I have a stained glass picture in one of my windows. The design, water lilies and hummingbirds in about, oh my gosh, it goes too fast. About few butterflies. I don't use curtains on the windows. Oh, nice. Stained glass to block it up. That's smart. Allows all the light in. Your home is such a vibe. It's me, Carol. Thanks. I like it. Are you sweating? I am not. I just have moisturizer on my face, I guess. I did rub some in today. I'm a little shinier than usual.
I'm just juicy.
It's very cold out and very dry, so I'm trying to combat all that. You know what I'm saying? Got to stay supple. Do you guys make milkshakes or sell them? Both, kind of.
We make a drink called a creamsicle.
We make something very similar.
That's made with
Phone
a
is crooked.
milk
I
base,
know. I see it.
whatever fruity flavor you want, or even vanilla or chocolate, and then we put whipped cream on top, blend it all up with ice. It's delicious.
The phone is crooked. I know.
The phone is crooked.
There you go, guys. Can't have that. What temp? Guys, it's like minus. It's supposed to get as cold as minus 30. What have we said? 34 degrees out there today? Too cold. Too cold. Too
Okay,
cold.
I'm back and I'm dry. We use that experiment as our science lesson. I love that. I saw. Pardon?
One of our favorites too.
One of our favorites too. I saw someone doing a cold weather experiment where they took black paper outside and they caught snowflakes. But when they did it, they froze the paper. They wet it first and then they froze it. And then the snowflakes didn't melt. They would stay on the top. And I thought that was genius because we used to do that
black
experiment.
paper, freeze the paper.
Yeah, with water. And like
Oh.
when I was a kid, we would do that, but we never froze it with water first. I'm gonna get water for my or for my iron.
I'm turning in sweatshirts inside out to wash them.
Oh, I thought I saw a cat vomit, but it was a potato peel.
Just a peel.
Woo, false alarm.
The orange cat, can you see him? Oh, he's in the orange tube right now.
My goal is to utilize our swivel more today so that you guys can like stay in the action. Because I realize you don't just have to stay over there. You can come this way too.
Why not?
You can do a full 360. Boom.
Whoa.
Let's find another cat.
Make sure you plug yourself in.
There's one. Oh yes, plug you in. Just have to be thoughtful about the cords then.
Yes. Oh, you're not going, Bubba. No, I know. It's too cold. You won't know what to do with yourself. I fear.
All right.
Okay.
PP is
Come on.
back.
Come settle in.
Favorite anime? I want to know that too. My friends, if you are asking us, we were actually just talking about anime, and Chris was saying that we don't watch it currently, which is true, but I know that there's a lot of really great ones out there. So I would ask that question to you guys. What anime do you enjoy? / what are you watching right now? We are not watching any shows. The last show that I can think of that Chris and I watched together was Alien. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Alien Earth,
Alien
which I
something.
thought was quite good, personally.
What are you doing?
Stay warm and safe, you too, Rebecca. Death Note? Yes. My brother has spoken about this one. You are always cheerful. It makes my day here in Scotland. Thank you. Also, thank you, Brittany, for the heart me. Why isn't she at work? We're closed today due to extreme temperatures in our area.
Yeah, school buses have been canceled today.
It gets to 35 below or more here sometimes, Lori says. Here too. Jessica, I love getting to see your videos. Thank you, Cretan. Cretan. Oh my gosh. Thank you for coming in today. 1, I really like your username because my brother calls me Cretan and it reminds me of my brother. 2, the other day we were talking about nerves on the eyeball and you tried so hard to tell me that your eyeballs were tattooed. And I offensively read the comment above and below yours, didn't see it at all, and it killed me because I would really love to know about your tattooed eyeballs. Please tell me, was it horrible? What was it? Did it hurt? Did it feel all right? Did it itch? What happened? Did Chris say schools were closed and the buses were pulled? Ryan, he said that school buses weren't running. I don't know if school's closed. I don't know. It's definitely not an outside day, though. Ah, thank you. Haha, I remember trying to tell you. You tried to tell me so hard. You guys, while Cretan is telling me about getting their eyeballs tattooed, I would like to tell you what we are doing here today. Today, my friends, for every person who is a paid member on my TikTok or my YouTube account, we are going to be putting a piece of scrap fabric from my magic fabric bins, these are all scraps here, into this basket to represent that said paid member. And then I am going to sew each of these pieces of fabric into a crazy patch square. These are all of the 7 that we made yesterday. And as folks pay to be members, Chris comes and gets you a piece of fabric and puts you in the basket so you can see it, and then you can track your piece of fabric on this project.
We're going to do that.
Pardon?
To the best of our ability.
To the best of our ability. We're going to do it in the moment. But we will be doing it throughout the day, and everyone will be a piece of fabric.
That's right, yes.
Yes, we're having a really great time. These have a little bit of cat hair on them, but that's okay. I'm going to stop trying to pick it off because I accept that this is my life.
Yeah, we haven't checked in overnight yet to see what the numbers have
Oh, yes.
changed.
Chris is going to check to see overnight if we need to add any pieces of fabric, but we still have a few pieces of fabric that we were working on from yesterday, so we'll start with those. Okay, I just have to scroll.
Boot it in.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, I'm still good. Human into fabric. Exactly, Sasha. I'm going to turn...
Another one. Guys, are you for real? Wait, what was up there? You took that one
Cole
plant down.
knocked the onion bucket
No, it was
off the
something
counter.
first. I thought. Anyway,
No,
it doesn't matter.
Cole knocked the onion bucket off the counter, scared Harold, and he ran into my mirror beside
Thank
me.
goodness he didn't break it like Gunther did.
Which, yes,
That's
we
already
have
been
a bit of
replaced.
trauma from, because we used to have a giant mirror. It was like 6 feet tall, and it leaned against the wall. And Gunther one day was having the zoomies, and he tried to peel around the corner, and he couldn't make the corner, and he ran into it, and it fell over, and it shattered. Harold just ran into this brown mirror over here. Which is here because it's like my sewing mirror that I try things on in front of, and it just keeps moving around the room because it's in the way. The whole procedure is about 15 minutes, and your eyes swell for about 24 hours at most. Then the ink spreads across the white of your eyes. Oh, so is it like dots to begin? That's wild. More written above. I appreciate you, my friend. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I think I understand. This is wild. Holy guacamole, Batmans. Floor mirrors are great. Try them. A floor mirror? What do you mean a floor mirror? On the floor?
Stand on. Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
is a- that is
unsub
a
you,
floor
Joey
mirror.
says. Okay, Joy, you have a really great day. Pet that cat, Knight says. I hear you. Oh. Okay, you guys, here we go. Now, my iron is going. I turned it on. Are you guys ready to start our first square?
Okay,
And
we do
also, you
have-
guys, remember, if you are not a paid member on my channel, it is A-okay. We're still just going to hang and sew today. And I really thank you for being here. Mostly, this is just a fun way for me to connect the projects I enjoy doing with you guys, my community. And it's a fun way for us to spend my day off together because I really love sewing. So thank you for being here. Okay, my friends, it has come time for us to pick our first piece for our next square. This is what it looks like when we first start. It's just a white, plain piece
Okay,
of square.
We got 3 to add. Those will.
Oh, we have 3 to add. Let's do that
From
first.
YouTube.
On YouTube.
We got one called Our Scent or Resent. Thank you.
Ooh.
Hannah also, thank you.
Okay.
And I am Sam from last night.
I am
So
Sam.
it was all from last night, yesterday.
Rebecca. And sorry, who's the last one? Hannah?
So, Hannah.
And Hannah.
Our Scent.
Our
Or
scent.
Resent. I'm not sure.
Or represent.
Represent.
I'm so sorry.
Our scent. Thank you.
Our scent?
Okay, you can
Represent?
keep going. I'm just gonna pick out some freshies for them.
Oh, okay. Okay, Chris is going to do the freshies. Then I'm going to pick our first one to start this one. Ooh, it's beautiful. And blue and round already. Have fun. I like to imagine what the round ones were used for.
I know. That's fun.
My friends, we're going to come over here and we're going to iron these bad boys. They are sweet people on here. Thank you, David. Pet kitty wants attention. You guys, we've talked about this a lot because this kitty specifically, I swear she gets enough love. I do love her. I promise. Even though as she is trying to make herself tiny to fit in this basket, it's hard to imagine.
Oh my gosh. Fifi.
But what happens when we live stream is that I get really animated and I talk to you guys, and usually our house is really quiet. So she's like, "What are you doing? Who are you talking to? You must be talking to me. You must want to pet me." And then she doesn't understand when that's not all that we want to do. But she is quite adorable. Pee-pee, are you the sweetest? Okay.
Okay, I got 3 pieces.
Okay,
for
okay.
Our new paid members.
Okay.
We got 1.
Our scent.
Thank you.
Rebecca?
Sure. No, Rebecca. Hannah.
Hannah. Thank you, Hannah.
And then I am Sam.
And I am Sam. Okay, Hannah, our scent, and I am Sam. I've got you guys.
I think we're all caught up.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
I
going-
Sam what I Sam. Oh,
What?
I Sam.
I Sam what I Sam? Like I am what I am, but it's
what
Sam?
I is am.
I see where you're going with that. Okay, I'm going to let PP hold those. And I am going to decide what we're going to do for our first piece. I'm thinking, perhaps, my friends, that we will...
Oh, looks like we got a freshie in the chat now, too.
And
P599.
And thank you so much for the $5.99. And
No, that's her name. Ann.
oh, join.
P599 is now a Crewy.
Oh my gosh, we were
Welcome, Ann.
Welcome, Ann.
I'll pick a freshie for you.
Okay, Chris is gonna pick a freshie for you. Oh my gosh, and I am going to cut this. I've decided like this, and like this,
Ooh, this is an interesting one. I
me
don't think
see.
we have this one yet.
and P $4.99. Ooh, oh my gosh, you're an edgy person. Do you know how I know?
The flames and the blue dragons.
Because Chris looked at that and he was like, "This is
Let's
Ann."
go for Ann. Thank you,
Yeah,
Ann. Thank
Ann.
you. Hi, PP. Oops,
Get it.
sorry.
Okay, and now we're gonna come over here, my friends, and we are still rocking red ink. Thank you, PP, for holding that.
Gosh, the cat is ridiculous.
When are you gonna eat your soup? Well, I'll probably let it stew for at least 4 hours before we eat it today.
Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit. Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
we
the-
have. Oh, your little snack. I'll bring her.
Oh yeah, thank you. The thing about the stew is that it cooks real slow. Oh, cat lady, thank you for the heart meat. I appreciate ya. A kitty sweatshop. Yeah, she's holding those so hard. She definitely didn't sign up for that. Britt, thank you for the Go Popular. I appreciate ya. Chris holds this all down. It's really great how they balance each other. It is true.
Pepper.
Yeah, thanks, Salt and Pepper. Oh my gosh, how did you know that?
'Cause I know everything.
Oh my gosh. You know what's interesting? I yesterday noticed when I was looking at the replay, or at least a portion of it, that you were reading me questions that you could see on your computer, and I was answering them, and then they were coming through on the chat for me.
What?
I know. Oh, sorry, you didn't know I was talking to you. I noticed yesterday when I was rewatching the chat that you were reading questions to me and I was answering them, and then they would come through on my phone. So you see things on your computer a little bit faster.
Yeah, the chat's a little behind.
Isn't that amazing that we all operate on different time zones? Okay, here we go. My friends, our first strip. And I'm starting off a little to the left of this one, or I guess to the right, or to the up, or to the bottom, depending on which way the square is going. We'll see what that means when we're building it. You guys, pop quiz. Does anyone remember what stitch number I'm supposed to be on today?
Your famous stitch.
My famous stitch that's definitely not a straight stitch that I definitely already remembered to do on my own. And I am no stitch 43. Guys. Oh man. Anticipation. Oh man. It's okay. I just like doing things 2 times. Honestly, I thought my stitch was over a little too far to the side, so it's not a bad thing. All right, here we go. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to remember stitch 43. And here we go. Are you ready? Like we haven't already done this once already. And just like that, my friends, our first stitch on our first square for day 2 is complete. We've been talking a lot about what to turn this into, and I know apron has really been a contender for what the final pieces turn into, but what I think is going to be really fun is if we don't actually decide together today, but instead, if we do the squares together today, and then I'm going to take these on my own, and I'm going to turn them into something, and I'm going to surprise you guys next week. I think that that's going to be really fun. But then it'll also give me time not to commit to something, but instead to do this portion, which is quite exciting, and think about what we're going to do. Now, you guys, because we have a cat in this basket, and I don't know about you, but in our house, the rule of cat applies, which means if a cat sits, then nothing else happens. So I just am going to cherry pick one of these pieces off the top of her, and I'm going to take this little green one because I don't need a big piece. And I'm going to bring it back over here. Go lick a bum. Mahi says, oh, my friend, can I tell you, I think you're probably talking to Penelope. And did you know that actually cats, when they're first born, in order to know that they have to go to the bathroom, the mom cat will lick them directly on the butthole. It's a real thing. It stimulates them to have to go to the bathroom. And over time, they learn how to do it themselves. But in fact, my friend, when you tell her to go lick a bumhole, you may think it's funny, but it's actually a practical thing cats do every single day. Not just to themselves, to their friends, to their kids too. I know.
Got another freshie
Hey!
on YouTube. Carrie Ann.
Carrie Ann.
Thank you so much, Carrie Ann.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Carrie
go pick
Ann.
out a piece for you.
Hey, kitty. You guys, this is Penelope.
This is fun. This is
The way
fun.
she's listening, she definitely is. I've never seen you outside of the coffee shop. Welcome to my home. We're sewing today. She's such a pure cat. Peepee, you think. I love that.
Carrie Ann's square to be incorporated into the quilt. Thank you so much, Carrie Ann.
TT, not showing you that I am new. Paya, were you already paid on TikTok? Because if you were, Paya, Chris pulled out pieces when we started for all of the people who were already or initially paid on here.
Correct.
Or are you new? In which case, one of these should be for you, my friend.
Who was it?
On TikTok,
Yeah.
Kata is saying, Chris, a few folks are saying that they have paid and subbed and not gotten a piece on TT.
Well, I'm currently looking at our subscription list,
Okay?
and I see nothing new from yesterday.
Nothing new from yesterday.
Since yesterday. So we've done everybody so far. So there's nobody new that's unaccounted for at this moment in time.
That we can see. However, I will say, you guys,
Yeah, you
there
never
was
know,
a
sometimes.
situation yesterday on YouTube where in one of the places we looked, we couldn't see the updated, and I wouldn't be surprised on TT. Did you did an hour ago, Paya? I wouldn't be surprised if there's something the same on TT. Thank you for telling us so we can look at it.
It did seem
I
to be
also
coming
have a
through
phone, so I could
yesterday,
assist.
But maybe it's different today. We'll keep looking.
It's a way of life. You guys, I'm finding my deal so I can also whip it out and help. Thank you. Also, can we just take a moment?
You just switched to TikTok?
Yeah, I hear you. Can I tell you guys also that I really appreciate this blue and this green together? You'll see what I mean in a minute. Okay, here we go. On TikTok, exit. I see 24. We had 10 increases from yesterday. Mama Bear. Oh, let's go to recently.
Yep. We got Mama Bear. That was the last one we did yesterday. Everything else is longer than that.
All periods. Giggity. Recently updated. My friends, all we can do is wait and hope that patience will reward us. But in the meantime, thank you guys. I appreciate you. And if it never shows up for us, we must refund you because that means that it never showed up under ours. Mama, thank you for the I'm ready. Goodbye, Jess. I have to go to work. Bye, Alice. I can't afford to pay, but I love you guys. Emily, thank you for being here with me today. I really appreciate you, and I hope that this is fun, whether you can or whether you can't, or whether we have trouble finding it. Hopefully we all have fun. And in the meantime, we will keep watching. Do you see my comments? I see you, Hazel. Any peeps from New Brunswick in the chat? I'm curious also, T-dubs. My favorite quilt to make is a crazy quilt or a crumb quilt. Dolly, that is the perfect segue into my next seam. Here we go, my friends. You can't see it, though, because there's a cat in your way. Tap and share the live to show them some love. Mackenzie, thank you. Okay, you guys, now, if you're new here and you're wondering why the confusion, today, we are making quilt squares. And the reason people are very emotionally invested in us knowing when they're a paid member is because for every paid member, we put a piece of material on one of these squares. And so we're doing our very best to make sure that everyone is represented.
That's right.
I have so many tubs of scraps. Dolly, what do you do with them, Dolly? Do you do this with them? Do your crazy patches look the same? Maybe you were the one who told me you liked a crazy patch quilt already. I signed up yesterday, Jess. Hazel. Were you one of the 10 people that we welcomed yesterday, Hazel? Let me see.
Oh, got a new one. On YouTube, Crystal.
You guys, we see you on YouTube.
Crystal, thank you so much.
Hazel, I don't see your profile name in my paid subs on TikTok, my friend.
Ooh, Crystal, another unique one.
If you have, and it doesn't show up, you too, my friend, must request a refund from TikTok because I can't see it.
Crystal.
We don't want them to take your money for nothing.
Thank you so much, Crystal.
Kaylee, thank you for the fest pop. Crystal! Which one did you just do, this penguin?
Yep.
Crystal, I'm tuning in to this side also. Thank you, Crystal. This is amazing. Okay, you guys. Now, we've done another piece. The cat is in the box. The cat is in the box.
Cat in the box.
Pretty much, Jess. So freeing, no rules. Dolly, isn't it amazing? Dolly, what else have you made with your scraps? I like to piece them together and then turn them into garments of clothing. I don't know if I have my shirt out here, but I have a really pretty scrap shirt that I made in the summertime. It's not really made to fit breasts, so it's mostly a work of art when laying flat. But I did enjoy wearing it when I did. Hold on, Dolly. I'll grab it. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, have a really great day.
Oh, I see you, Blue Sapphire. Sapphire. Welcome. Oh no, salt and pepper. Not the peanut butter in the phone. Ninja Mom, welcome. I haven't
Okay.
seen you here yet.
I found it.
Okay.
Okay.
Also had another subscriber. What do you want to do first?
Oh, let's do our subscriber first.
Okay.
No, our member.
Member.
Our member. You guys, we're going to get better with this verbiage. Also, I think it's a super fan on TikTok now, isn't it? I think that maybe that's where my confusion is also.
Is it?
Okay.
Who did we have? It was
Into the basket you go.
Blue Sapphire.
Blue Sapphire.
Boom.
Boom. You're a
The
polka
jelly
dot.
beans.
Honestly, that's just what this square was missing.
Totally. Thank you.
100%. Okay, here we go. Here it is. This is the scrap shirt that I made in the summertime. And I think it's really, really pretty. It has a halter top. It's got elastic backs. And then it goes across like this. However, again, flat geometry for a round shape. Not so comfortable. So I can't really breathe in it, but it's pretty and I really like it. It reminds me of your grandma's couch, only in shirt form. Oh, you can't see my patchwork portion. So it started with me just like patching these pieces together. And then I was like, oh my gosh, that would make a really pretty side to a shirt. And then the rest was history. And I sewed a little, you can see it's got a backing because it started as squares, just the same as these. And I just loved it.
Okay, we got another one.
Okay.
Gia.
Gia! Now, my friends, I think that we will take our penguin. I think our penguin was Crystal. I think.
Gia,
Correct
this is
me
the
if
one
I'm
I
wrong.
picked for you. We're in fun pattern mode. It's a
Oh my
tiny piece,
gosh.
but it's only going to be a tiny piece used anyways. Hopefully.
What is that?
Shoot, I
Is
don't-
it Northern Light?
No, it's like a
cool.
little origami bird.
Oh my gosh, it's geometric shapes. I just talked about geometric.
Origami. It's origami.
Origami.
It's obviously origami.
I love it.
Look, people. Thank you so much, Gia. This is you.
Okay, this one is, however, is going to be a penguin. And I want to try to get the penguin. And if I put it here, the penguin could be the bottom of the square, which would actually be really cute. So maybe let's do that. Which means I'm going to cut a strip here because we don't need this to be so big. I just want my seam allowance. If I leave more fabric, it's okay, but it can make this square bulky. And I don't really want that. I've learned from experience that more layers of material is not always more better. No. And you could quote me on that. Here we go. My seam allowance, which is about this amount, because that feels right. It's kind of like using a spoon in the kitchen with your spices. Some steam. Okay, and then I'm going to lay it down, and I need to cover these two sides with this piece. So we're going to lay it just like this. Oh, and I mean, I did leave him, but now he's going to have a stitch through his forehead. But that's okay. I think that will give him character. And then I am going to trim this piece to be the width I need, which is just over the edges of the others, making sure I'm cutting away from the edge of my square instead of into it, because we all saw my slight meltdown yesterday. No, my pivot, my opportunity to recover. We all saw that.
Totally.
Totally.
That's what we saw.
That's what we saw. My total cool. Okay. Because this is a bigger piece and I don't want it to shimmy Shane around. Are you here, shimmy Shane? I'm going to pin this in place. Woo! And I'm going to do it when it's hot because it lets me know I'm alive. Being careful not to draw my own blood.
Don't want to fire you.
Nope, we don't want to have to call safety for fill out a form. Heaven forbid. And now, my friends, come back over. Never mind, I'm a mess today. Salt and pepper, that's okay. I can appreciate that. Ashton is obviously spamming. Ashton, are you spamming? Did you get fired? I didn't get fired, Ashton. Oh, man, sometimes I wish that I would, though. It would make decisions so much easier. Okay, my friend, here we go. But, Ashton, I am about to sew a penguin onto a square. I request your refund. Nice, Hazel. That's good. I didn't mean to. It's okay, Ashton. I appreciate you. Please try not to spam, my friend. Frame your blankets, or do you just save them for time to use them to stay warm? Elizabeth, I have never completed a quilt in full, but the ones that have been gifted to me, I use on the back of my couch all the time. And I want to believe if I finished one, I would use that too. But I do think that for designing a square with the intent of framing it would be really cool. Like to do a Crazy Patch, but to have your squares of Crazy Patch build up to a bigger picture. For example, I'll show you. For example, this, oops. I made this when I was practicing tiny quilting squares. I just had this epiphany that this style of quilting was a lot like making a pattern for a beading loom, which I had done when I was a kid. And once I had that realization, I couldn't stop until I made pictures. It also reminds me of pixel art. So this is my pixel art flower. And I think it would be really cool to make a crazy quilt that was like this, like pixel art, only each of the small squares was made up by a bigger crazy quilt square. So this would be all pink, and it would go in the pink. And this would make up a bigger picture that was like a flower or something, if that makes sense. I think that would be a cool way to do a quilt. Also, isn't this cool? Your cat is unfazed. She is quite literally unfazed. But she's smushing our squares. There you go. As long as they lay flat. I don't care if they get squished.
Dave, do you know, do we have any cat fabric? Someone's requesting some cat fabric. Do you know
Oh,
off
in
the
my
top of your head?
animals, I did have cat fabric. Let me just get that stacked
Okay.
for you, and you can control it. I did try to pull some of these fabrics for you, so that you would have some smaller pieces. But I think that this is what I have left of my animal fabric, and it's either in here or it's already in the box. I'll put it on the top over here, babe. But I definitely do have cat fabric.
We got some cat ones, so-
My answer is yes. I definitely do have cat scraps. Okay. But let's keep going. Because I just finished the seam. Where are my... Oh, here we go. My snippers that used to belong to my grandma Ethelwyn. Ethelwyn. And now, my friends, we go back to iron. Gotta get back into the flow of yesterday. I feel as though yesterday I started scooting along by the end of it. We had like a good flat or flow for chatting and cutting and sewing. It's snowing at my house right now. Woo! It's not snowing here right now.
Too cold. That's not why it's not snowing.
Okay, here we go. Now, I said we were going to let him be the adorable corner here, but because he's way too much fabric and he's just going to get in my way for the rest of the square, I'm going to trim him. I'm going to trim him close to my backing, but still bigger, because I'll do a final trim at the end. And this will just make sure I don't have a bunch of extra fabric in the way. I think it is too much for me to remember the names of each individual fabric that goes on here. And I wish I could, because that would be such a fun trick if I could remember who Chris had designated. Okay, you guys, come over here. This is tricky, because the cat has situated herself, which means I am playing a dangerous game, messing with what she now considers to be hers. But I am going to attempt to reach into this basket and come out with a piece of fabric. Woo! In my hand. The only problem, Penelope, is that this fabric is tiny. I might have to do it again. Okay, let's just see if we can make this one fit. It's cool to see you doing something besides making coffee. You guys, thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate you. It's fun to do things other than make coffee sometimes, and to have you here for it. I like to tell you about my... Oh, no, this is perfect, actually. Ooh, okay. Dang it. My friends, whose was this? Please tell me. Just the people are saying that they join Superfans or showing Superfan when you click them. You guys, I don't know why I can't see it. And I wish that I did.
I don't know. It worked yesterday. So I don't know what the difference is because I see it here. A subscription on TikTok should be $4.10 Canadian. So I'm still watching very closely.
I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know why I
Guys.
can't see it right now. Thank you for spending time regardless, if you still are. Gia. Thank you, Ms.
We got
Gia.
Gia. We got Gia.
I know. No.
Oh.
That's whose fabric this is.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you guys can help me. Okay, you guys can help me. Crystal, thank you for the heart me. They need to update the app, and it will work. Fergie, I need to update our app.
I'll check.
Thank you for telling me. Good possibility of that. Good morning, all. Good morning, Nink. Oh, Penelope. Oh, Penelope. Does Chris have any siblings? Chris has 12 siblings. He's the oldest of 13. I updated mine today, so it's not mine. We're checking ours too, Paya. Okay, Gia. Oh, I want your little origami bird, though. I don't want him to get chopped off. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a... Oh. Yes, this is what we're going to do. We're going to make a stylistic choice to put them on the bottom on this side. Where it is barely long enough, but it is. They're my pals. What are you guys doing this Friday? Are you working? Wait, what? 13? I know. Mic drop. Manelli, thank you for the Go Popular. No wonder Chris is so patient with us. We are like his 12 younger siblings. Kate is true. I do suppose what you see with us is the dynamic of the eldest of one family mixing with the youngest of another. I wonder what happened to the Wasps and Hornets this summer. There really wasn't as many, were there? Ms., there really weren't. And I do feel as though certain things happen like every other year or something like that. And I wonder if Wasps follow the same kinds of cycles. You are keeping me company while I'm working, Louise. I hope you're having a great day. What are you doing for Christmas? Chris, we're going to be spending it as much as we can with our family. I'm laying in bed, prego, debating on getting up or not. Okay, Kara, this is what I need to know. This is what I need to know for me and everyone else in the chat. Do you feel like you should be getting up? Like, do you need to take a walk or go get yourself some food? Should we be encouraging you to chill and stay on your back because that's what's best for you right now? Or should we be encouraging you to get up? That's what I want to know, because we can do whatever you need us to justify. Jess, did you make the frog fellas behind you? My mom made those. Amelia, she owns the shop and it's closed due to the weather. That's exactly right, Amelia. Thank you for coming and welcome to my home. The rollback of environmental protections is what is killing bees. Oh, do you think so? Everywhere? I love them, Kate. They are very cute. Oh, I love watching you, Shelly. Thank you for being here. Okay, here we go, my friends. We're going to do another seam. I'm just gently helping guide it a little bit because it's still having trouble pushing this through. Ooh, I think I love this square. It's what I said about every single one, isn't it? I think if people were to ask me, Jessica, which project is your favorite project? I would say whichever one I'm currently on. Except for that one, because that one was shit. We all have that one. Excuse my swear. Where do you guys live? Manelli, you have the number 2 gifter badge. Thank you. We live in northern British Columbia in Canada, my friend. Northern BC. All right, you guys, we have another square on. I am sick, but working. I work from home, so it's not so bad. You are comforting to the soul, though. I hope you feel much recovered today, Nicole. I love your streams, working on the coffee shop or doing fun things at home. It's always cool to watch you, and I will always support you. Thank you so much. You guys, I appreciate that not all of the activities that I enjoy or that I do on my show are for everyone. I think that it's okay that not everything I do jives with people. I know that sometimes it might seem like having someone not like sewing would be like upsetting to me, but it's genuinely not. Like, I'm just really thankful that there are aspects of my life that people take interest in, and it doesn't have to be everything, you know? If sewing's not for some folks, I don't want to get scratched. If sewing's not for some folks, that's totally okay. And if it is for you, thank you so much. Oh, she skipped my comment. Sam, I didn't see it. Show me again, Sam, before it goes fast. Way back there in the chat, I see. I dropped the whole scoop right on my phone screen. Ah! Oh no, that sounds terrible. I missed the beginning of that. Can we buy the frog behind you? Lisa, my mom made that for me. Alex, thank you for the heart me. I'm working on my craft, doing hand knitting chunky blankets. That sounds wonderful. Doesn't matter what you do, your personality is why I stick around. Hey, little sassy, thank you. Love watching you while I clean. Dang it, I went too fast. I'm going. I love watching you while I clean house. Tomorrow is my birthday, so I'm trying to get it all done. I cleaned for you guys this morning because yesterday we weren't planning on having you here, so my floor was very dirty. Today, I vacuumed. Usually a silent watcher, but alone in the office today. You're keeping me company, Michelle. Is it fun to be in the office alone? I always feel like that's when it's like, obviously all the same work, but it's just so special, you know? Something is out of the norm. The halls are quiet. It's just me and the birds. Okay, polka dots. You guys, who was our polka dot? I've never ironed in my life. Joe, can I tell you something? I had to have my sisters show me how to open and close my my ironing board when I started sewing because I had never ironed and I didn't know how to get it to go up and down. And I'm 36 years old, Joe. So if you were younger than 36, my friend, you're probably going to beat me, if that counts for anything. Can we see your living room? It's so cool in there. I will absolutely spin you guys around throughout the day. However, my friends, right now I'm locked into the corner, and the living room is over there. So, in this moment, I'm going to politely decline, but I will show you. And we looked at it not too long ago, if you stick around. Okay, the important part. Okay, who was the polka dot?
Okay, we found something.
Oh, we found something, you guys.
It is so confusing now.
Is it
I'm so
confusing
sorry.
now? It's okay. It's okay. We can do this.
They've become super fans.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm finding that area.
You guys, there's a new area in TikTok. I'm so sorry. We didn't know that it existed. And we do now. And we really, really appreciate you all. Jess, how many cats do you have? I have 4 down here and 1 that lives upstairs with my mom. And we still call him my cat. I don't know if he's ever gonna turn into my mom's cat, but right now it's her grand kitty that lives at her house. She also has another grand puppy named Hermes that she adopted from actually one of my childhood friends. And she also has another dog named Andy, who is the one you guys saw this morning, who was my sister's. And I'm not exactly sure, well, I know why they gradually find my mom, but I really love the fact that we all have these, kids that are able to go to grandma's even when they can't stay with us, and we can still go see them. My mom is a really special lady, and she really sees them as her grandkids, too, which is special. Okay. But maybe one day she'll be their mom. I don't know. I know that sounds a little confusing if you don't know what we're talking about. Just imagine. Okay, you guys, who was the polka dot? I'm sorry. I asked you, and I was watching for the answer, and then I forgot what I was watching for. Yay, member. Did you just... Oh. Okay, but who is this one? How is the CRA issue going? I'm dealing with one myself. Super stressful. Thinking of y'all. Oh, I'm sending so much love to you. We are all good, my friend. We, in fact, hold on one second. The polka dots just... I'm the polka dots. Blue Sapphire. My friends, our CRA situation ended as thus. Our local credit union funded us for the amount that we owed, and we opened a loan with them, and then they paid our amount owing to the CRA, and so now we pay a monthly loan amount to our credit union. And for us, my friends, our situation, I do believe they were having trouble finding payments that had left our account while our account was frozen. This is actually something that you should know. There were multiple sums of money that were pulled from our account in the month of September, and because they slowly rolled towards our account, they couldn't see them when we had paid our loan. So it looked to them like we still owed $9,000 or something, but it was because they had taken that money already and it hadn't been allocated. So we have worked back and forth between the bank and our bookkeeper and the CRA so that they can find all of that money wherever it went in their offices that was sent from us. And it's just really important, one, I think, to be gracious and accommodating with them, because we need to work together to find out, because it's kind of a confusing situation if you get to the point where we are. And what I've realized is that no one really knows where your money goes sometimes. You just have to wait for it to settle, and then you have to tell them why, so that they don't think you're just not paying it all. Please make sure You are double tapping that screen, Miss says. Thank you, Miss. I appreciate you. Okay, where were we? Oh, yes. We're about to sew. Thank you. I appreciate you. Super fans are subscribing, right? Yep, this is what we're discovering.
Yeah,
Chris has discovered a new area.
But unfortunately, with super fans, it doesn't break down individual.
It doesn't.
No, so I can't see who is technically, like, I can't see a list of newest super fans.
So, my friends, I
Doesn't
appreciate your
exist.
patience. Those of you who have asked for a refund, that's okay. Thank you for trying. Chris, right now, I just want you to know, is trying very hard to find a way for us to make sure everyone is represented on these squares. And his face is like this. He's just holding his head. So thank you guys so much for being patient while we try to figure it out.
You can definitely, if you can, I don't know why it seems like it's difficult to find the spot to join as just a regular paid member, a paid subscription. I can see those as those come in. That's what we thought we were checking. But
Yeah. In the meantime, I will sew a straight line. I know it's Friday, but I'm already tipsy, Joe says. Joe, you be safe, my friend. I don't want you tipping right over. You ever been to a cow tipping, Joe? Woo! Wild business. Christmas Queen, thank you for the heart, me. What is going on today? We are sewing. We are sewing together. Welcome to my home. Been watching you for a little over a year. You and your husband are goals. Thank you for making me smile. Preeti, thank you for being here with us, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for such high praise. That was lovely. Jay, thank you for the heart me. Diane, thank you for the I'm ready. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Favorite dessert? Trying to think of one. My friends, what are your favorite desserts? While I'm thinking of mine. Also, we only need one more piece and then we are cutting, my friends. Who will this piece be? Whose piece can I get out without losing a finger? Will I lose a finger on this one? Only time will tell. You hear me just fine? All right, bye, Jess. I have to head off. Hopefully I'll be back later. If not, have a great weekend. Megan, have a great day. Cheesecake, banana pudding. Delicious. Oh, banana cream pie. Banana cream pie is my favorite dessert. No, I thought it was Thursday. Now I have to rush to get some errands done. No, but then they'll be done. Perfect timing. I was obnoxiously loud, and now I can reach into this basket and rip out this beautiful heart piece in a fit of joy. I am lactose intolerant, so my favorite is carrot cake. It doesn't have any milk in it. Ooh, yes, I can get behind that. I find that sometimes, and it's amazing to me, when vegetables make like a sweet snack, it's just kind of amazing. You know, like I've seen pumpkin pie mimicked by harvest pie, which I think is made with, squash? Is that right? Can you guys correct me if I'm wrong? Is it called harvest pie? Now I'm doubting myself. It's just always amazing. You could be whatever you want to be. You could be a sweet vegetable. Why not? Okay. My friends, our final corner is completed with a heart. You should try carrot halwa. Did I say that right? And what is it? 8 kitties? Someone has 8? I only pay for Jess and my favorite meteorologist. Oh my gosh, what does your meteorologist do on live? It is harvest cake. Is that what I called it, or did I call it harvest pie? Are you making a quilt? Ooh, we don't know yet. We don't know. I've just made a tres leches cake with whipped cream and cinnamon, Hazel says. Yum, Hazel. Bye, princess. Bye, princess, if you were leaving. Okay, now, this one, I think we are going to have be over this corner. And I think I'm going to have it be just that little chip like that. I'm going to cut it first so that I don't put a crease in the remaining bits, because you guys, all these bits that I cut off, well, lots of them, they go into my bits box, and these will just get recirculated back into my scrap bin. Sorry, I just noticed more wrinkles. I know I've ironed this 5 times. But they can just keep getting used over and over and over again until they're all gone, essentially. Oops, not essentially, exactly. And then we steam our seam allowance. And then we place it, making sure we don't block off our beautiful penguin. And then we itch our foot and we pin our fabric at the same time. And then, because I rumpled it whilst doing it, I will steam it one more time because you can never steam too much. Well, depending on the fabric you're using, actually. I take that back. You can probably definitely steam too much. One of my cats is a calico, meaning she has 3 colors, black, orange, and white. And is kind of chunky, usually, is it not? So I see a cat hair on my nose. You guys need to play the cat butt song because we just saw Penelope's tail go by, someone says. My friend, I will accommodate while I sew our final square.
Can you do it easily?
I think I can do it easily. From myself, I will sometimes text
Okay.
myself.
What
audio
we're going to do
files.
now is
We have a plan?
we have a small plan in place. I don't know how many super fans we missed already today or yesterday, so we apologize.
Yeah, of course.
But I did see that we had 230 a second ago, and now we have 232. So we're going to track up from this 230 mark, which also does technically mean there's 230 squares that we didn't start with, because there was already 230 super fans. So,
230 is a lot of pieces of fabric.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
we
think-
have to get a bigger basket.
You have to think
Oh,
how
I
to
can't.
adjust for this.
I
well,
don't know.
we can't. We can't.
I
do
can't
that.
finish this today.
I don't think we can do that. So we need to just come up with
No,
a better
we-
solution.
Here's the deal.
No, you can't just because. It's
No,
too
but here's
much.
the deal.
You're going to be sewing for 100 years
No,
and
but-
doing nothing new.
Let's just talk realistically.
Okay.
I have done yesterday, which was less than 8 hours, almost 70 pieces with lots of talking. So, can I do it moving forward? Oh, you're
Yeah, but
right.
let's-
I don't know if I can do
I
that.
don't
We
know.
for the original 230 people.
So you find a better way to represent.
But we can do it moving forward.
Yeah.
We can continue today. And then I have to
Ask
find
them. Ask them. Maybe they have a good idea.
Yeah,
What
maybe
should we
you
do?
guys have a good idea. You guys, what should we do for that? So we have 230
Also-
people that I have to recognize somehow.
I'm pretty sure we missed one person from YouTube that we can catch up right now. Pain in the Farm.
Let's take a moment to recognize Pain in the Farm.
Sorry,
because
Pain in the Farm. It was a little while ago.
Pain in the Farm. I remember when people said that. Thank you so much. Thank you for waiting for us to catch up.
Yeah, we just gotta figure out what to do about that situation.
It was
Pain in the Farm.
Pain in the Farm's easy. That's-
Someone says stop talking and just do it. Becky, I appreciate you. Always have good.
Pain in the
You
Farm.
always have good feedback for me.
Thank
Becky.
you so much.
Thank you, Pain in the Farm.
Oh
Here's
boy.
what I think. No, here's
Okay.
what I think.
Can you just like write?
Where's my? I need to
the
look at my
two-
pattern here. Okay.
Can we just like create a thing that is that is 230 in one?
Well, I'm just looking at my pixel art. Penelope, please stop licking my nuts. Penelope, please stop licking my nuts. Okay. I don't think that you should lick. Okay. What I think I can do, actually, which would be a fun project for me in my own time, is I think that I can make a pixel art piece that has at least 230 pieces. And a pixel art piece, my friends, just so we can all weigh in together and know what I'm talking about, is this guy. And I wouldn't do that today. Today we would continue with what we're doing with all the new folks, and like anybody who is a super fan today would be part of our today's project. But what do you guys think if I were to make a piece of pixel art to represent those 230 people? TikTok, you guys, please tell me specifically, because you're the folks we're talking about. Those of you who
Wait,
are
what
already
are you
super
signing
fans.
up for, please? Run this
Pixel
by
art.
me. What does that mean? You're gonna cut all that out again for 230 pieces?
No, I'm gonna make a new piece.
I understand, but you're gonna do the same exact thing as that one.
No, I'm
Okay.
gonna do a new piece that I will design, but it will be made of at least 230 pieces.
Okay. And you think that's good? That's a
I think that's what I'll do.
compromise. That's
I
faster
think
and
you guys agree? That's awesome. That's so cute. One piece for all 200 folks. Exactly. 230. Okay, my friends, this is something that I will work on because I'll design it and then I can count how many squares it is because I have to count how many I have to cut of each one. Okay, And we have a plan moving forward.
Yep.
I think that
Coconut
this-
69 for $4. Thank you.
I think that this piece was a lot of little squares. Because I made 7, 8, I made 15, 19, 25, and each one of my 25 split into 4. So that was like 100. So I can do that. Yeah. Okay. Boom. We have a plan. You guys are going to be pixel art. Those of you who are already super fans.
PP needs help getting back in the basket. PP.
PP needs help getting back in the
Come on.
basket. Do we want to trade me for a different basket?
I don't think so. The only thing we gotta do is just move her over some so people can see you sewing because they can't see around PP. Lay down in there, Ginggood. Come on.
PP. Who are they here to see? You or me? I think it's you. Oh,
I don't know if that's
I also had to
helpful
move
or
my nuts because she was licking them.
not. Yeah.
You guys, we're almost cutting our first square of the day.
A little slow start to that.
I know,
front,
we've had so
but
many
it's
journeys
okay.
today. I
Yeah,
feel like
we're
we've done
learning
so
as
much
we go.
problem solving already. All right. You guys, if you don't know, this is my favorite part. When we iron and then cut and it becomes an actual square. My cat likes watermelon. I don't know why. Destiny. I have 2 cats that are brothers. One likes jerky treats. One likes seaweed. I don't know why. And they don't like to share each other's treats. Oh no, don't look, you guys. It's okay. It hasn't been cut yet. Well, I don't like to flip it over until it's the final product. She exclaimed vehemently.
Okay,
I
I,
want-
want 2 pieces to add for those super fans that we for sure clocked
Whoop,
before
whoop.
I forget. So, oh, these are fun. Let's add these to the basket. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are to call you out by name, but
Mysterious TikTok super fans. Here you go.
Mysterious TikTok super
We're
fans.
getting back on track.
My friends, who just did it? I will watch for you. Jess, you should put a note on the screen that says the shop is closed for a snow day or something.
We have
Leanne.
a virtual sign on there.
We have a virtual sign?
Well, I mean, like we put it on TikTok. We put it online that we were going to.
I'm trying to think if I posted that on TikTok. I do think I did. I'm trying to think. I just subscribed Madge! It's for you, Madge. Thank you, my friend.
Carrie Ann, thank you again. She just thanked us with another 10 pounds.
Carrie
thank you for
Ann.
the beautiful piece of fabric you've chosen for me. I love it. You're both awesome.
Carrie Ann, thank
Carrie
you.
Ann.
Okay, you guys.
Appreciate ya.
You gotta watch for the... There is a post that I closed. Okay, thank you. I was thinking very hard if I did that. Woo! I mean, I figure we're represented metaphorically as subscribers, so it's all good. Luna, you're the number 1
Appreciate
gifter
ya.
badge, and I really thank you so much for being
Yes.
so understanding.
Make it okay for us. But we are going to try and track it going forward because it is really the whole point.
And honestly, you guys...
It is weird that we can't see the super fans' names, but we can see paid subscriber names on TikTok.
It's all
It's all very confusing.
I just want to be as
Good
grateful
call.
as I can for you guys. And also, I want you to have fun and feel represented and not left out. I thank you for being so understanding of my feelings at the same time. Okay, here we go. Ooh.
Oh, we got one more super fan.
Thank you!
Again, sorry, I don't know. I can't see your name, but
An Enbridge cup would be awesome, Luna says. Oh, Luna. Touche, Luna. I hear ya.
oh, here we go.
I'm not letting that go. I know, nor should you. Natalie, thank you for the heart meet. Oh
Okay,
my gosh, I love
new
it.
mysterious TikTok super fan. Thank you so much. You get this pattern. It's beautiful.
You guys, can you see when there's a new super fan? Can you welcome them? Ah, the cat in the basket. I know TT is Penelope. Eat your soup. Oh, it's not cooked yet.
I am starting to smell faint aromas of it.
I want to smell faint aromas.
I know.
I am making chicken soup again. Yes. Justin, Chris, how are you guys? Zoe, I'm doing so good. How are you? Tiffany became a super fan. Tiffany's Boo Crew. Okay, you guys, here's the trick. You
If
guys
you
are going to
do-
help me to see those notifications so together we can know whose fabric goes in.
This is gonna be real tough.
Yep, but we're going to do our
Tracking
best.
it all is gonna be. I know, but if we do that, and then are you calling it out? What if I'm here? What if I'm not here?
Well, we'll just update when you're here, like we have been. And we'll just do our best like we have been.
Okay, that was clear as mud. That's not actionable. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know what you're asking me. You're going to tell me when we have one, and we're going to try to welcome folks here when we see them.
I know, but yeah.
So you're just going to continue
I
doing
mean, they're
exactly
going to beat
what
us
you're
to
doing.
it, is what I'm going to say all the time.
Right, exactly. So then together we'll just welcome people with our mouth. That's all I'm saying. You're doing great. You don't need to do anything more. You guys, can we just take a moment and give a big round of applause for the big guy behind the scenes, wanting to make sure that everyone is welcomed. I
you.
know. Thank you, guys. I appreciate ya. Okay, you guys. We have... He cares. That's exactly right. Exactly. Clapping. Oh my gosh, Ted. Thank you. Big shout out to Chris. That's right, Carrie Ann. Thank you. Miss says you're doing great, Chris. Thanks for all you do.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, you guys, are you ready to see this square? And then we're going to start our second one for today. Okay, let me make sure it's not upside down. In 3, 2, what do you think? Do you see your square? Are you happy with where it's placed? Or your patch? Time to start our second one of the day. Ooh, I feel like these ones had a lot more like floral prints, and this one's a lot of like primary colors. It's very poppin'. What do you think, okay?
That looks like I envisioned it. It's nice.
Yes, you did an excellent
A
job.
lot of patterns, a lot of color.
Lovely, right? I've been saying it. Chris holds it down. He is integral part of the crew. Yes, I appreciate when we spend days like this together because then we all get to see exactly how much. I saw this lady in a coffee stand. I know. Like I have a day job or something. Dang it. One day I can be a lady of sewing leisure. Perhaps one day. But indeed, my friends, I do often...
That day is literally today.
Not days today. I do often serve out of my coffee shop, but we are closed right now due to extreme temperatures because it's winter. And so we are hanging out and we are sewing together. Oh, and look, we got the big guy Chris here. I'm chasing him.
Just dropped off
There
coffee.
he is, dropping off coffee. Jean, thank you for the heart me, Jean. Olivia, thank you for the heart me. This is like a puzzle piece masterpiece. Isn't it beautiful, Elizabeth? Okay, are we ready to start our next square? And maybe sometime when we have a break and PP is not sitting on all of our squares, we can lay them all out and see how they look. Now, my friends, here is our next piece. Our first piece of fabric. I would like a little one for the middle. PP, I would like a little one.
Oh, you also,
Ooh!
at one point, was supposed to put on
Leaves.
the butthole song.
Oh, here.
Don't even know what happened with that. Can I just have it? I'll do
Yep.
it. Were you almost
Yep,
ready?
I already have it ready. I just
Okay.
feel like it's gonna go so fast. Look, Jessica, one audio file. I can't with how cute you are. Play. Okay, and then boom,
Okay.
here, it's yours, big guy.
There we go. Oh, I don't need it now.
Oh, you don't want it
You've
now?
done the job.
I thought you were gonna control music. Okay, you guys, leaves. Oh. Now we have to iron our base and our first piece. And the chubby little bellies.
They got those beady little eyes and their pretty little noses
And
and
the
their chubby little bellies. Oh my God, they're so cute.
Why? Did your phone just die? No?
Oh, it went to sleep.
It's on auto sleep right now? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's weird.
It's almost like someone turned my phone on auto sleep.
Yeah, but it shouldn't when it's playing.
That phone just goes to sleep when it wants. I don't think I tell it or you tell it. I think it just tells itself, honestly.
Honestly.
Okay, I want to try to keep the leaf shown on this one.
This is a real struggle to play.
This is such a non-toxic part of this app. It's a breath of fresh air. Thank you for being here. Hey, Jess and Chris, I'm thinking of adopting another kitten. There's a little brown tabby that is so cute that I'm looking at. Steph says. Steph! Oh my gosh. New kittens. It's been a long time since I've had a brand new kitten, Steph. Okay, this one, the centerpiece, is actually going to be like the show. Because this leaf is so darn big. Oh, that's going to make this one fun. Remember yesterday when I was like, ooh, should I do a big one in the middle because it's going to change the look of it? Who cares? The whole point of this is that it's different. I thought about that yesterday.
I see what I did. Technology.
Technology.
Put you in low power mode because it was dying.
Oh, is that what happened?
And that makes it want to go sleepy. Okay, here we go for the 16th time.
Good morning, Jen. Where is the coffee cart? It's closed today, Danielle. Welcome to our house. This is our song about cats. Chris made it. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'll let you listen.
They got those beady little eyes and the pretty little noses and the chubby little bellies. They got those beady little eyes and the pretty little noses and the chubby little bellies. Oh my God, they're so cute. They got those teeny tiny teeth and the scratchy little tongues and the tiny little buttholes. They got those teeny tiny teeth and the scratchy little tongues and the tiny little buttholes. Oh my God, they're so cute. And I can't.
Welcome, newly camper. Just wait for your fabric.
Give a quick shout out to Justin.
Shout out, Justin.
Send $1 over.
Thank you, Justin, for $1.
They got those little pointy ears and their little bitty paws and their squishy little faces. Oh my God, they're so cute. They got those cute little whiskers and their fluffy little tails and their tiny little buttholes. They got those cute little whiskers and their fluffy little tails and their tiny little buttholes. Oh my God, they're so cute. And I can't. And I can't. And I can't. And I can't. Tiny little butthole, tiny little butthole, tiny little butthole. Tiny little butthole, tiny little butthole, tiny little butthole. And I can't. And I can't. And I can't. And I can't.
There we go. That was it. Now back to
Tiny
normal.
little buttholes. Thank you for requesting it. Also, if you noticed that I turned this around from me before I started cutting, it was intentional because now when I put my scissor in, I'm going along my square versus if I do it this way, when I put my scissor in, I can cut the edge of my square really easy. Does that make sense? I'm going this way because the edge is way back here, so my bottom square is safe. Yesterday, I cut into it, and that was a lesson that I learned. Sapwood became a super fan. Sapwood, welcome. Wait till you go in the basket. I don't know if I like watching this more, if I like watching you make coffee more. May I tell you one thing? My love, could you turn the music down a volume? Yesterday, I was reading comments on the live, and oftentimes when we try something new, there will be a large percentage of people that say this was very fun, and there will be lots of people that say this wasn't very fun. But yesterday, a lot of people said that they really, really enjoyed the home live all day, and that it elevated the live experience. And I know that we all still love the coffee shop, but in my heart, like, this is my most precious place. It's my home where I do all of my fun things, and it makes me extra warm that you guys also enjoy this. Or at least those of you who do. And if you don't, and you enjoy the coffee shop content, I'm really thankful for that also. Thank you guys for coming into our home and being so gracious.
Who was the person on TikTok?
Who is the person on top? Well, we have Sapwood.
Yeah, Sapwood. That's the one.
Sapwood.
Sapwood. Here you go. For Sapwood.
Sapwood.
Thank you, Sapwood.
Hold that, pee-pee.
Good job.
Good job.
Oh, we got a sticker. We got a clinger. It's trying to hold my fabric. It's okay. With gentle force, she pushed it through. With gentle force, she knew she'd do a good enough job, or else she'd try. And if it wasn't straight, she'd cry and whine. And then at the end, with steady progress, we'd all see she'd made a frog dress. And that's mostly just because the rhymes ran out. Grace, thank you for the Go Popula. What? I'm not new though, FYI. I just popped out and back in. You're doing great today, folks. Thank you, Sapwood. Don't forget to show people their piece of fabric. I'm going to do my very best, Leanne. I'm going to do my very best. We might have to adopt new ones, however, if we miss it. Oh. It's lovely to be part of your life outside the coffee shop. You bring me a lot of light, Cretan. Thank you.
Got a good question, I think. How do you stay motivated to show up on socials? From
How do I
a new member on YouTube, Pain in the Farm.
How do I stay motivated to
How
show
do
up on
you stay
socials?
motivated to show up on socials? Because that's definitely, that feels relatable. It's a relatable kind of question.
Yeah, I'm thinking of my
That's
answer. Thank you. It's a beautiful question. Beautiful question. I'm thinking about what motivates me in life to do most things, and if I'm 100% honest, survival. I think that
Most people have to survive, so that's
exactly, which I
feels
think
a little vague, but also
I will expand.
okay.
I think that we have built processes and habits because they work. And I know that if I'm not consistent and I don't show up on socials every day, then the algorithm isn't going to know what to expect from me, and it's not going to work as hard for me. So when I do show up, I can work really, really hard, but because I'm not consistent, it's not going to be as effective. And I just really like to think about how I can be the most effective. Otherwise, I'm working really, really hard for not as much payoff as I could if I could just work consistently. And I know online that if I show up every single day, specifically, and there's different reasons on different platforms. I know that if I'm more consistent on TikTok, that TikTok is kinder to me without me paying it money for advertising. I know that if I'm consistent on Instagram stories, that my customers know when I'm open because a lot of local people look there, and that motivates me. I'm consistent on YouTube right now because consistency really pays, and right now it's kind of fire season for us on YouTube. And so I'm expanding upon that success and building upon it. So I kind of think that perhaps each platform motivates me to be consistent for a different reason right now. And that reason tends to shift. But also because I want to do my very, very best. And my very best in this space means being consistent. Not all things require that, you know? And that is what motivates me. I like to eat. Okay, you guys, I've decided this one is going to be more lined up. Are you ready for our next piece? I hope that was helpful to you. I love that. Thank you for the answer. Consistency is key in everything. You inspired me to start my channel by being true to yourself. I appreciate you both greatly. Thank you.
Thanks for playing the song, guys. Well done, Chris. For those of you that are freaked out about Cat's butthole, relax. They're proud to show it off, to show them off.
We're proud to show off their
not
buttholes.
Cats. No, the cats. Like the cats.
The cats are
show
proud
off.
of their own buttholes. I don't know why though, because honestly, dingleberries are strong with them often. Okay, you guys,
Yeah, they're not very good with
purple. Is this long enough? Yes. Okay, our next piece is purple. Happy Friday, beautiful soul Jess. Happy Friday, everyone. Tiffany, we made it. Your hoodie sweatshirt is so cute. I love your pick and color of it. Love your high positive energy vibes. Tina, thank you. Good morning, Des.
What's up with the station? We're closed today.
Something fab fell out of the basket. This one. Boom. Thank you. Oh, and this one. Boom. Thank you. Ooh, and we can save our other squares.
Oh, and also Pain in the Farm said, love that. Thank you for the answer. Consistency is key in everything. You inspire me to start my own channel by being your true self. I appreciate you both greatly. You are very welcome, Pain in the Farm. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here. You're so welcome. Annie, thank you for the heartbeat. You love us. We have great love for you guys. Thank you. Annie, thank you still for the heartbeat. It's still on my screen. And someone says, you're welcome, Jess. Thank you. Again. I can't see your name now. I have a notification that's up on TikTok that really wants my attention. I'm coming to minimize it so I can see more of your beautiful words. There we go. All week my family had stomach flu. I'm last to go and I'm waiting and scared. Just say no. Just say no to the flu. Ain't nobody got time for the poops and the pukes. Okay, my friends. I'm just thinking that I want to take this on this side because I want to keep pushing the wrinkles out of my bottom piece because it's big. And if I do this side, I'm sealing it another side and it could wrinkle in between. But if I do this side, I can keep pushing my tension out and I can then do this side and then my final one. And I think that'll make a neater project.
Just show up anywhere, probably. It's so small for every head.
It's adorable though. Okay, yes, I made my decision. This is how I'm gonna do it. Working with straight lines is scarier than working with abstract lines because when it's straight, or straight-ish, we'll say, you're looking for symmetry. Whereas when you're all willy-nilly, the chaos makes it easy. Okay, here we go. I love the purple dress. The square is going to come out great, Sam. I think it's going to be beautiful, Sam. How come you're not at the shop? Scotty, it's closed today. Jean. No, Jean. Yes, Jean. Thank you for the fest pop. Jessica, thank you for the heart me. It's me, Jessica. Jean, thank you for the you're awesome. Ray, thank you for the heart me. You guys, cheers. Jean, thank you for the fest pop. Random question, may I ask, what is on the jar on the shelf? That is my moss farm. Oh my gosh, you guys, I can tell we don't have too many new people here today because not very many people have noticed the moss jar.
I haven't noticed yet.
I know, now everyone will. Okay, here we go. Woo! You guys ready to sew? I know you are. You know how I feel when we're getting ready to sew? It's like, that's how I feel.
Dropping a gear, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the words of that mean. Yeah. Look at her go. Look at the speed. Look at the precision.
Grace.
Jessica with the purple fabric is coming around the corner. And that edge of that seam is just touching her neighbor, but I don't think it's going to take any of them off the track. No, guys, I think that we're going to see these drivers make it all the way to the finish line. And when we do, I think that remaining is going to be a beautiful red line. These drivers have been preparing for this seam their whole lives, it seems like. They've got the tires, they've got the thread. All they have to do is see it through. That does look really nice. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Oh. I love sewing. I've been in 2 little fashion shows. Ooh. I ran errands this morning and I couldn't wait to see how things are going. How many squares are we finished so far? This is our 2nd square. We've been slow rollers getting going today, but now I think we have our system. I will show you our squares when I go back to my sewing station. Now, my friends, it is time for us to pick our next fabric. Oh, okay. I kind of love this because the universe knew we needed a little touch of summer and fall at the same time. I think I'm going to use this little yellow flower, though, because I'll be able to fit more of it onto the seam.
Who's talking over there? Hi. Oh, really?
Aww. I think we'll use, yes, this right here is what we're going to use. Okay. And we want it to be yay long. Okay, so I'm going to turn it over again so that I'm not cutting into the edge of my square. And I'm going to cut off this edge. Boop. Don't need that. And then we're going to plan for our seam allowance, which is going to be right here. Right? No. Right here.
Hi, B-boys.
I want it to be like that. And I'm going to open this guy up, and I'm just going to cut a little bit bigger than that line to allow room for my seam allowance. Oh, I see I have my fabric upside down. That's okay. It's still time to recover. This is the back. The other side's the front. Put this in the bins bin. The bins bin, the ends bin. Then we fold over for seam allowance, making sure we're using the right side of our fabric. Ooh, look at that press. Okay, and then we're going to bring it back in, and I'm gonna lay it along this, whatever this thing is called, leaf. Yes, you're right, I was testing you. And I just want it to hang off ever so slightly. We don't need a bunch of extra. So I'm gonna take off this little edge also. And then we're gonna pin this bad boy into place. On this side, pull off that little cat hair. Or something. On this side, I barely overlapped onto the leaf. So on this side, I'll also barely overlap onto the leaf. And we'll call it good. In fact, we'll call it perfect. Even though there's a little stain on this piece of material. That's okay. Because honestly, there's so much chaos, it doesn't really matter. Listening to nature's movements. Are we off work today? Queen Bella, we're home today. Welcome to our home. My mom passed away in June, and she left a good sewing machine. How do I start? Marie, 1, I'm very sorry for the loss of your mama, and I send you so much love. 2, I started on YouTube and TikTok. The reason I like TikTok is because it forces creators to be concise and short with their tutorials without giving too much information. They have to really dumb it down for me. I say that in the most respectful way so that you get the necessities. And I really like YouTube for longer form content that really digs into something and also for inspiration on things like thrift hauls, etc., etc. I find that when I watch someone start a project from finding it to how they decide to design it, to them cutting it, to them sewing it in long form, sometimes that's very, very helpful. So like if I want to learn how to do a waistband or a pant real quick, I'm going to go to TikTok. But if I want to like watch someone do a thrift haul, I'm going to go find Bianca on YouTube and watch some of her videos. But online. May I see your sweatshirt, Jess? Absolutely. As soon as I am done, another straight line. Okay, straight-ish line. We're going to call that semi-straight. You were writing me a note for a minute.
I'm getting organized.
Also, I would like to show to you guys, I have done something that I said not to do previously. Both of these, instead of cutting them to length right over this one, I left them long. I don't know why I did that. I know, I said bulk. But then I was like, maybe a little bulk wouldn't be bad on this one specifically. So I did it. I like to live dangerously. Would you like to know how I know? Because I use an extra 1 1/4 inch of fabric when it's not necessary. I know.
And when it's necessary, you do an inch too
And
short.
when it's necessary, I do an inch too small.
True.
It's so true. Chris has seen me opening up pants to add extra crotch length so that I have room for my downstairs
For
mix-up.
some reason, it's very difficult.
For some reason, it's just like always one seam too small. Like one seam too tight, you know what I'm saying? I swear it's not me, it's the pants. Okay, our last square for this square, or our last piece. What's up, party people? What's up, Kayla?
No head jungle.
No head jungle in the house. What are you making lovely? Hearts candies. Or Hates candy, sorry. No, candles. We're making crazy patch quilt squares. I can't remember who got this super rockin' fabric, but we're doing you next. In the most appropriate way possible.
Kayla, we put on a stew today, and while the soup was delicious from yesterday and we ate it all day yesterday, it accidentally got left on the counter overnight and is now
R.I.P. to the remaining soup.
Yeah, so we got a fresh stew in the crock pot going right now. You didn't miss too much yet.
Okay, we got dragons, and the dragons, well, I can tell why this was scrap, because these dragons had no heads. So they were probably like, oh no, this bottom one has a head.
Yeah, a
Oh,
little
okay, let's use this bottom one. How can I keep the most of his head?
Yep, Kayla, relatable, toxic trait, not putting away leftovers. It does happen here in this house, maybe not more often, but too often.
We're not great at leftovers. Okay, I think
It's the
that...
end of the day and you just want to go to bed.
You know what I'm great at is sleeping at the end of the day. What I think I'm gonna do, because I need this piece. Oh. Okay, that's a better visual. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is, the thing about it is that if I go this way, it's too short. If I go this way, I cut off his nose. If I go this way, I cut off almost his whole head. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut off his body. Like this.
Not the body.
And he's gonna lose a bit of his nose when we trim him. But I'm gonna try to get his nose as close to the edge of my square as humanly possible so that we don't lose all of him. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yes. Yes. Okay. We have this much space, which means my seam allowance is gonna put us like right here. And I'll do a little bit extra because I can always have a little extra seam allowance. I'm gonna make it nice and long because I can trim that after. And then I'm going to give him a little curl over, bearing in mind our edges here, our edges here. And it's gonna go like this. And we're cutting up, okay. And we're gonna try not to cut off too much of the leaf either. So his piece is actually gonna be pretty skinny. And I think it's gonna go like that. Okay, are we all happy with that? And we're gonna give him a good steam. Doodlebug, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate you. Hello. Do you ever rest? I do, Lacey. I slept real good last night, actually. I used to tell my coworkers and work associates that I was close to my cat's butthole is pink, purely for shock value. Wait, I was close to my cat's butthole is pink?
There's a period in there. I'm talking to people that I'm close to.
Yes.
I would tell those people that I'm close to that my...
Cat's butthole is pink.
Purely for the shock value.
Oh.
And then...
Then my friend, DQ, went up to me with my dog's pee-pee is pink. Oh my gosh. Facts. You heard it here, folks. Red rockets and buttholes. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Now, this one, it's important that I stay straight because if I do not stay straight, we are going to have a bit of the square poking through. And my friends, ain't nobody got time for that business because we are in the overlapping game. And why do we overlap, my friends? We overlap because then our seams are secure. And they seal each other in. Like a good Dutch oven. Okay, here we go. What kind of stew are you making? Ooh, vegetables and I think beef. I think there's beef chunks. Jessica, I have a sewing question for you. If you could please answer, I will do my very best. Eartha Kitten? No, Kitlin. Please ask me. OMG, you're a wizard. You do everything. Well, I do so. When are you going back to your coffee shop? Monday.
Hopefully Monday.
P.S. TMI, but LOL. I know. Isn't that so great? What stew can I make with only beef? Guys, Luna is asking. Luna, if you just put that in water with like salt and pepper and garlic powder and you cook it long enough, I bet that would be delicious. Doodlebug, thank you for the fest pop. Eartha Kitlin, I'm still watching for you, but I have to put my head down because I must cut this square. I'm too excited to stop anymore. Pi Kenobi, hello. Jess of all trades, well, at least sewing. You know what? I appreciate how impressed you guys are by me, but also remember, I only show you the things I know how to do. Thank you.
Oh, you got it?
Oh, yeah, you can go ahead.
No, you can read it. You're there.
Thank you. I wondered why you don't backstitch at the beginning and end of sewing lines. No disrespect at all, only love and curiosity. Thank you for asking me. I would love to tell you. In fact, this is maybe one of my favorite questions so far. I do not backstitch for this reason, because on these squares, every single square overlaps another seam. So if I backstitch, it's going to work against me in this case because using this decorative stitch, it's going to make it more bulky, and also because it's unnecessary because I ensure that every stitch runs over another one. It is taking the place of backstitching in locking that line in. And then at the very end with my squares, I'm also going to seal the edges as well. And once the edge is sealed, my friends, everything is going to be locked in and have not a back stitch, but a seal stitch. Does that make sense? That is why it's very important and why I'm so very thoughtful about where I lay my fabric, because it must always seal the seams around it. We should never have more than one edge showing of any piece of fabric. So clever. Thank you for your thought out and easily understandable answer. You're welcome. Thank you to Pauline for teaching me. Okay, here we go. Bless you, sir. Cole, where are you? Come here. What are you doing? You're just sitting there meowing at me. I see you now. All right, my coffee friends, our last iron, and then we cut our second square. Second sneeze doesn't get you. Bless you, you're me. My mom, I feel like, always used to sneeze in 3. I'm back. Welcome back, Alice. Soup is simple, doesn't have to be complicated, Elizabeth says.
Truth.
Truth. Wisdom.
Truth.
Ooh, okay, you guys, we have sealed in our seam, and we are ready to cut. Here we go. Now, my friends, can you please look at this and tell me the hazards facing me in this space? Yes, I have other things on my cutting board, and we do not want to cut them. Let's move these.
Little Cole, I hear you, but you can't go outside right now, Bubba. I'm so sorry.
Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? Are you as excited as I am? Way to get the coffee stains out. LOL. Dorian, I just give up after something has a coffee stain. I just assume it has more character that way. Hello to the best amazing girl in the world. Hello, Rodka. Unless you were talking to someone else, in which case that was very egotistical of me. Hi, Jess. I hope you're doing well. I haven't been here lately. I had a baby. Peyton, congratulations. Kudos to you, my friend. I hope you're doing very well, and I welcome you back. All right, we are cutting our first edge. Oh, man. This is very exciting. I feel like I lose time doing certain things. Like, I think a fun video game, you kind of like blink and you're like, oh, it's been 2 hours. Whoa, I just like lost myself in that activity. And I find that the individual making of a square is the same way for me. I'll just blink and I'll be like, oh my gosh. It's been 2 hours. I've made 2 squares. I feel like I just started. This is the best. That's how I always know when it's time to learn something new. Is when I don't get that little tickle from making that thing anymore. My line went awry. All right, my coffee friends. Oh boy. Are you ready for our next square?
So.
With mostly straight lines?
So good.
In 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, look how cute that is. This one is cute, but you know what? I will do more abstract. I appreciate the squares. They're mostly good. I still love all my fabrics, but the next one's gonna be a little Willy Wonky. Also, I think that my line is not straight up here. Oh my gosh, this is so fun.
You're not going outside right now, puppy.
I love it. Not my favorite shape, but I still love it. What do you guys think of the square versus the slightly more abstract style? I love it. Annie, thank you for the heart signal. I love how Jess automatically interpreted you speaking to me as never mind. Never mind can be both, and she made me think. I did? Wait, what else can it be? Never mind or what? Do you know, Chris?
No.
Oh, or Ninja's mom. I see what you were saying now. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys, we are 2 squares done. We are starting our third one. Who will be the center fabric? That is the question. My friends, if you are new here, we are sewing together today on my day off, and we are making crazy quilting patch squares. We are taking one of these blank squares, and for every paid super fan on TikTok and every paid member on YouTube, we are picking a piece of fabric to represent, and then I am gluing them to a square. And we together are making the patchwork, literally, for whatever this project will be. And my friends, if you are hanging out and you are not a paid super fan or a paid member, that is okay. We are just hanging and sewing, and I thank you for being here. Hopefully, this is a little bit fun for you, because it's so fun for me. It's so fun. Can I be the center? I'm a super fan. Yes, Aaron. Do you remember which fabric was yours? Thank you so much. The pink yellow flower piece of fabric is mine. Carrie Ann, you're welcome. Or Aaron, did you have a designated one? Or shall we pick one for you? Annie, thank you for reposting my live. She did it to me too when she read me talking to you. Oh my gosh. She said never mind, and it just didn't go over well. Oh no. I've been setting you guys up for heartache. I don't remember. Okay, that's okay, Aaron. Okay, Aaron, whatever fabric comes out in my hand is the one that is meant for you. Here we go. Ooh, do you see this? You're like a cotton candy cloud texture. Whoa. Chris, hello. Thank you for the heart me. You like it? Say you love me. P.S. I finally have a job. I am going to be working on taking care of police and army pups or dogs in training. Honestly, Elizabeth, that sounds so fun. I had a customer, I think his name was Officer Dan, and he was the handler of one of our local police dogs, whose name was Mako, like a Mako shark. And they used to come through my shop sometimes. Okay, here we go, Aaron. I can't even call you Aaron because you're truly Aaron. I can call you Aaron. Okay, Aaron. I like this dark bit over here, but I like this light bit over here. We'll take a little bit of both. No more sentences, no more broken dreams. Okay, and we're gonna go back small. Aaron, you're the heart of the situation. Because then we can fit many more pieces on this fabric. I think I want this side exposed. Because this little bit right here in the center is so pretty. Yes, Cole? Okay, here we go.
Oh.
I told Chris, I feel like I just spend my whole day at home on live pulling cat hairs out of my eyeballs.
Sounds. I think people have legitimate phobias of that.
People have legitimate phobias of
are
cat
like
hair in their
fears.
eyes.
Like just like hair growing out of your eyeball is.
Well, I'm not putting hairs that are growing out of my eyeballs out.
Ooh.
P.S. That's my favorite fabric right there. Elizabeth, I'm so glad. Sides of the dolphins yesterday. I haven't seen any flippers today.
Not yet.
I feel special. Good. I'm also cutting fabric. I'm making homemade kids clothing, Krista. Adorable. Okay, here we go. I'm eating a fig. I'm multitasking. I'm eating. I'm sewing. Do you ever have moments when you're like, when you just need to be congratulated for doing something well and you're like, I'm a human, I'm walking, I breathe today, I'm doing great, I'm multitasking. Let's not focus on anything else, just the little things. You can still celebrate them. Someone called me a degenerate for eating ramen. What? Man, if that's all it takes to make you a degenerate, I don't even know what I would call me. Probably most of us here. We're in real trouble then. I love when you do different content. You do, Donna. Cassie, thank you for the Go Popular. Ooh, you guys, look at this texture. How beautiful. The shop is just closed due to weather. All good. That's exactly right. It's winter here. Do you have children? I have no children of my own. No two-legged ones. Basket is in the way of watching you sew. I'll move it over, Kathy. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate you. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have 2 sisters and 1 brother. SM, thank you for the heartbeat.
Hi, Bean Boy.
Skylar, you are getting 3 sweatshirts? I am jealous. That's so cool. Which ones did you get? 3 of our sweatshirts or just 3 sweatshirts in general? I'm also curious. Okay, this one. I love this. It looks a little bit digital or like chicken wire to me. Is that the farmer in me coming out? Can you guys see the lines?
Hi, Mustine.
Guerrero, thank you for the I'm ready. Good morning, sweet Jess. Good morning, Ann Martin. What are some of Chris's hobbies, please? Cinda is asking. And you keep laughing when people ask you about your hobbies. Do you realize?
Because I just don't like have any. It's like I have so.
I know you just have to think about an answer though, because laughing is just not an answer.
I know it's not fair. I do stuff. I support this show and support my coffee shops. And watch YouTube and maybe play some video games in the winter right now. I gotta go out to the shop today. It's not a hobby, but I do need to do some work in my shop. So I do that.
When you work in your shop, what are you doing?
I mean, today we're gonna be working on the tractor, hopefully. The tractor door broke, so we gotta fix that. And it's very cold to plow when the door's broken. Thank you for asking about my hobbies, though.
Okay, I'm gonna take this one right across.
We hear you, Cole. Yeah.
Maybe he'll take the cats out to the shop. The shop is heated, so as long as someone's in it, the cats can be out there too. And then it's kind of nice to have them have a space. They can go stretch their legs. That's not the house in the wintertime. And then Chris will just bring him back in with him when he's done.
Okay, we might pop outside for a second.
Boom! Okay, here we go.
A very brief second.
I think he would be very thankful. You guys can't see, but literally right behind you is a cat sitting on the floor just looking up at both of us. We're the raging need. Does he want to go outside? Does he want to be played with? I don't even think he knows what he wants right now.
He doesn't.
My soul is warm and filled with... He's like, I concur. Do you like to cook, Chris?
Like? I do it out of necessity.
Do you dislike to cook, I guess, then?
No, I don't dislike
You don't
cooking, but
dislike to
I
cook?
still prefer someone else make me gourmet meals all day long.
That's fair. Not even gourmet, just meals.
Sure, I'm not picky.
What's the difference between a meal and a gourmet meal? Actually, that's a serious question. Do you guys know? It won't let me become a member. It won't, Kelly. What does it say? I have beef with ramen. Also have chicken flavor too.
You guys
Delicious.
want to go outside?
1 green hoodie, 1 Bone Crew hoodie, and 1 Skull hoodie. Yours, Skylar. Thank you so much, Skylar. I can't wait.
Outside?
Courses. Don't forget to move the basket. Thank you, Danny.
You want to go outside?
Deb, thank you for the heart
You
me.
ready to go outside? Okay. Push yourself.
Wouldn't we all, Chris? Wouldn't we all?
Yeah, right, exactly.
Ah. I'd rather bake than cook a meal. I can respect that. Is that the military green or the forest green? This is the military green. I'll show you the forest green unless you washed it. I was wearing the forest green, I think, yesterday. I actually just had to ask Chris this question, which is why I know. Chris, did you wash the forest green? You guys, if you have any questions about anything, Chris is washing all the stuff we were wearing this week. But when it's out of the wash and out of the dryer, if you are still here and would like to see it, please ask. But this is the military green. Is Richard's favorite color of string? Wait, what is? No work today, no work today. Deborah, welcome to my home. We're sewing together today, my friend. Oh. Try not to combine words and sewing too often. It doesn't always go well. Does anyone know how long shipping takes? It would change depending on where you are also, my friend. It takes a while for things to get to me here. I know that. And it comes in pieces usually. Chunks. When we design merch, we order it through the website the same way as you guys. I mean, obviously, actually, do we pay the same amount? I don't think we pay cost. I think we pay the same amount, too. I don't know. I don't know, Cole. I don't know. I think my experience is the same as everyone else's. Actually, you guys, I don't know if you remember, I think it was my Fortitude line that I did last Christmas, this one. The Fortitude of the Human Spirit is a force unmatched. Wait, can you see that? Yes. This cup. We ordered a t-shirt from that collection, and it took so long to get to me that I forgot that we ordered it. But I don't think anybody else ordered that collection, and it was with a different company back then. So hopefully you have a better experience. My experience this time was really good. I don't think my bank card's allowing me to do it. It's like, Kelly, no. Ooh, you guys, polka dots. Cole has to get his 2 cents in. You guys, I'm going to show you. He's literally right behind you. But now his back is turned to me because Chris is in the other part of the house. Can you see this situation? You can't go outside until Dad's ready to go outside.
Just switch the laundry over. We're gonna go outside.
We're just going to gaze into each other's eyes while he meows at me until you do.
I'm just gonna get gruff to get my stuff up.
There you go. Go meow at Dad.
We can all go stand out there together.
You guys,
Run away.
at these temperatures, we do not go anywhere unless we are wearing a snowsuit. Can you relate to that wherever you are in the world? Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye, big guy.
See ya.
We'll see you in a little bit.
I mean, these guys will be back. I mean, I'll be this here longer, but.
Okie dokie artichokes. Oh, we just picked our red polka dot. I remember where we were. Great home. Cheers. Thank you, Ted. I think my cat's trying to communicate with your cat, Elizabeth says.
Probably.
Oh. Yep, in Minnesota, the same. Nope, in Texas, I'm sweating. Cannot relate. I am in South, and I think 50 is cold. I can't relate. It's umbrella and rain jackets for me here in Oregon.
Nice.
I can relate to that, but unfortunately, they don't make snowsuits big enough for me. I'm chubby. Danny, is that true? That's wild, Danny. How do you split it up? How do you stay comfortable in the wintertime? Do you do a snow pant and a jacket? Do you struggle with that also? I guess I've never thought about inclusive sizing when it comes to snow gear. I wear children's size gear because women's is often too big for me. And just the struggles in my life are very different. I 100% need a snowsuit like Chris. Dawn, don't we all? Yes, but I wear a jacket, jackets, and sweatpants. Danny, I hope that you stay warm enough, man. I'm sorry. It feels like when it comes to like basic warmth, I don't want to believe that we have these same struggles that we have with other garments. Okay, polka dot is going on this side. Man, there's really a hole for, it sounds like, inclusive sizing and snow gear. Someone should get on that. We have a lot of tried and true brands. That surprised me. Okay. Ooh, this square is going to be really fun. I already love it. I have youth snow pants. You too, hey? Here I am in California complaining because the house was 53 degrees this morning. You know what's interesting? Are you guys back?
Almost. Hey, Earl, good job. Come on, Cole. Oh, you smell something out there? Come on, yes, too cold. Good job. Okay, I'll be in the shop for a little bit.
Okay, big guy.
Love you, see you soon.
Love you. I think that it's kind of amazing how when you're in an area, it's like, it's not that you get used to it, because the cold is always cold, but it's like your body knows what to expect. Maybe that's just what, hey, Harold, don't chase pee-pee. Maybe that's just what acclimating is. Is acclimating a scientific thing? Is it real? Is it your body, like, changing to match the temperature? Or is acclimation something that's in our minds? Do you guys know? I'm curious. I will look up as soon as I'm done this beautiful straight line. Also, the red on the red polka dot is exceptionally nice, I'd like to say. It's a real thing. Acclimating is both, Jess. Is Chris still there? He just went out to the shop. I'm still waiting to acclimate. Oh, yes, Dawn, I know. What square number are we on, Jess? Today, we are on square 3, right? Yes. And we are on square 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're on square 10 in total. Get over here. Can you use my fabric? It's the black and white checker looking one. Yes. Let's use your fabric next. Ooh. Okay, but there's a lot extra here, and I'm just going to cut that little bit off because I don't need it. And it's just honestly going to drag me down. It's going to get in the way. There's a chance I could sew it to something else. So let's just get rid of that. And then you say it's the checker looking one. This one? Is this yours? Left after the 85 blizzard. Janie, you left where? Can everybody tap the screen, please? And thank you. Lots of hearts. Haley Joe. Haley, I see you. Thank you. Karen, thank you for the Go Popular. This is it? Okay, let's do it. Why isn't Jessica at Yerk? Well, I'm not at work, my friend, because it is extremely cold today, so we closed for temperature reasons. And so instead, we are sewing together. Welcome to my home. Oh, this pattern situation we have going on the square is very, very fun to me. Finding this very aesthetically pleasing. Just make it an apron, somebody says. I think there's a very good chance that this is going to be an apron when you guys see me next week. But it's not a guarantee, so I don't want to tell you guys for sure yet. I want to make the squares with you, and then I want to go away, and I want to come back next week with a surprise. Okay, I'm gonna do this little corner here with this piece right here. Oh shoot, did I do enough? Ooh, you're gonna be the corner framing the whole thing. I like the squares of the little netting one going into this corner one for you. Yes. Beautiful. Wait. Nope, I am happy with my choice. When I'm taking a moment to think about it, I'm thinking about the other shapes that are remaining and how big the pieces are that are going to have to fit in the shapes that are remaining. Because again, every time I do it, it has to cover 2 edges, which means my next piece is either going to go here or here. And it's going to be quite large on this side, but that's okay. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this one, and then I'll do this one, and then this one, and then this one. And we're actually probably going to fit 3 to 4 pieces additionally on here. Unless something changes between now and then, and there's a chance for that. But I do try to plan for the next piece. Do you have someone working at the shop today? It's closed today, Renee, because here it is very cold. Minus 30 degrees Celsius. Chat, let's count to 1,000 without skipping a number. Oh my gosh, can you do it? Oh my God, are you going to do it by yourself? How often do you have to close due to cold weather? Rarely. Quite rare. Maybe a handful of times per year, depending on the year. OMG, that's so cold. It's really cold. Make curtains for your shop out of the squares. Oh, that's a fun idea too. Nobody's had that idea yet. All right. Another piece done. That looks very nice, my friend. Beautiful choice. Come back over here. Oh my gosh, you guys, folks are doing it on TikTok with you. Also, 10. Wait, are you guys doing it both places? I appreciate the enthusiasm, but no. I love that, Kayla. 11. They're at 11 on TikTok. 12. No! LOL, people are already mad. You guys, here's the deal, you guys. I can appreciate, but if we are counting to 1,000, we have 2 things. 1, we cannot control the actions of other people. But 2, we can help them get there a lot faster. Do you know what I mean? So, if making you mad means people will count more, then if you count with them, it's going to go so fast. Imagine if we all work together instead of fighting about it, how quick we can get to 1,000 and then we can move on. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm going to count as fast as I can. How fast can you do numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. We have reached 100. We are 1/10 of the way there. You guys, are you okay? I know this is hard. I know that this is enraging. Are you okay? Okay, here we go. 100, 100, 200, 300, 400, 100, 500, 600, 700, 800, 910, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 38, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 177, nope, 8, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190. Ooh, the 80s were my favorite so far. 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200. Okay, you guys, we're 2/10 of the way there. You guys, are you okay? I know. I can feel the seething rage within you. Are you ready to go for our third section? I'm just kidding, guys. Let's chill now. Thank you for counting with me. I appreciate you. How fast did you go? People's heads are exploding right now. I know. I'm done teasing you. Mostly, it was just to show that we don't have to be upset. You know what I mean? We can be a little silly with it, but also we don't have to go all the way. Wait, I was ready. You were? Reckless productivity, salt and pepper. Could you see that I was having trouble counting and also working at the same time? I'm sorry, you guys. I don't think I can take you all the way. I'm worried that I'm going to have a messed up stitch, and that's just not acceptable to me. Okay, here we go. Pee-pee. Pee-pee, pee-pee, pee-pee. I'm a very patient person. There's no rush in life. I can sew when I'm done. There's no rush. Our projects will be here. You guys are probably so very patient. I have no respect for my personal space or my need to sew. If only I could pet her enough she got annoyed with me, you know? Can you make a onesie? I don't know that I have the ability to make a onesie at this point, my friends. That's a lot of pieces you attach together. Personal space does not exist. Personal space does not exist. Marissa, thank you for the heart me. You spanned that demand on and off all morning. It's disrespectful to the chat and the community. Please stop, my friends. Please listen to each other, especially when we're using such polite language. How many cats do you have, Kyla? I have 4 that live here and 1 that lives at my mama's house. What's her name? Becca. Her name is Penelope. Why are you not working at the office? Dave, it's extremely cold today and the world has shut down a little bit. At least mine has. Overalls would be so cute and also perhaps easier. You guys can't see her face, but she's so happy right now. Oh man, I'm dying inside. Okay, are you done? Are you done? Okay, here we go. Harold. Here we go. Are you ready? She's like, man, this sewing machine is really getting in the way of my groove today. All right, you guys. Boom. Another patch on. Time to iron. Adopt a cat from a shelter. There are loads. It's true, Doug. People throw them away all the time. Jess, is this your voice or AI singing? It's AI singing. My voice talking to you. Just don't get into the groove of the sewing machine. You have to be really careful with the groove of the sewing machine. Yesterday, I almost leaned forward whilst winding a bobbin with my hair down, and then I thought to myself, ooh, girl, you like to live dangerously. Don't do that. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this story, but when I was a kid, my parents had a jacuzzi tub in their bedroom. Ooh, that's pretty. My parents had a jacuzzi tub in their bedroom, and the intake was like this big and covered in little holes. And my mom would put me in the bath with, I remember specifically, my mermaid Barbie, who had the color changing tail when it touched hot water. And I would have a bath in her jacuzzi tub while she did whatever. And it was really, really loud when the jacuzzis were going. When I was a kid, I also had very long hair. It was down to my waist. And I wouldn't always put it up before I would get in the tub. And one day, I was playing with my mermaid, and we were swimming, and my hair was like this, and a chunk of it got sucked into the intake, and it reefed my head all the way down to the edge of the tub because it pulled my hair all the way in through it. And I couldn't call for help because I was trying to hold my mouth above the water, and the tub was so full, it almost pulled me under the water. And I couldn't turn it off, and I'm really thankful. My mom heard me hollering, and they came in, and they had to turn off the jacuzzi so it would stop sucking. And then my dad had to unscrew the cover on the jacuzzi intake and pull my hair out of it that way. And I think I was okay. I think that my mother was traumatized. I think my mother was traumatized by that. And ever since then, though, I think differently about places that can suck your hair through them. Because it's no joke, man. It's no joke. Time I almost drowned myself with a jacuzzi tub and a Barbie. Okay, is this long enough? I think it is, but I think it's barely long enough, which is gonna, ooh. I like to live dangerously. Ask me how I know. Here we go. Hold on. I want a little extra length on this guy. So I think I'm actually going to fold him corner to corner. Yeah. And then I'm not living as dangerously. That's what we'll do. And then I'll cut with room for seam allowance. Never mind. I don't like to live that dangerously. Ask me how I know. Oh, you guys, this square is fun. Adventure up above, here we go. And one more. Okay, final sew. Oops, I have to do a puzzle piece. Final sew, and then we are locked and loaded and ready to cut. Oops, did I line you up? I see she likes to be subjective to certain people when answering questions. Being sarcastic isn't a funny trait. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I see she likes to be subjective to certain people when answering questions. I would be happy to elaborate if you want to break that down for me. And I disagree. Being sarcastic is a funny trait. But I can respect if you don't think that my sarcasm is funny. Or maybe you weren't talking about me at all, in which case I've just sassed you a tiny bit. And I suppose I have to do and apologize. Jacuzzi tubs were very popular in the 2000s. Isn't it very true? Mark Twain is very important. I can tell that you're reading my books behind me. Or at least I assume you are. I disagree. Jess tries to talk to us all, Anne says. I try, Anne. You know I don't do a very good job of it all the time, especially when I'm also doing a task. Aren't you the cool coffee girl? I'm the coffee girl for sure. Cool is very subjective. Can you do a backflip? No, I can't. I wish I could. Okay, here we go. love you, Jess. Just the way you are, friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. Also, if you're new, welcome to my little corner of the internet. Normally, I am a barista and you guys watch me serve my customers, but we are closed right now due to extreme cold temperatures. And so you are home with me sewing. Ziz, how can you honestly get an attitude from this woman? You got that Karen vibe. Oh, no. I'm sending you love, my friend. I can tell you're not having a great time here. But what gets me is when people don't have a great time, but they stick around. Like, can I make it better for you? Is there something that I can... And I'm not even being sassy. I'm asking legitimately. I would like you to have a fun experience if you're here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Liz. I've always wanted to learn to sew. I love it, Marina. I love it. Just at some point, could we sing King of Anything by Sarah Bareilles? Oh, you guys, I'm listening to my playlist of my songs today. I'm being very good about not copyrighted songs other than true songs today, or at least I'm trying to be. Thank you for requesting, though. Are you loving that song right now? It's not me on the profile picture. Try again. Oh, my friends, I'm going to ask you at this point, please to no longer chat with Ziz. One, because you guys are not being super nice. And when we talk about people's profile pictures, I think it's getting to a level that's unnecessary. But two, because Ziz clearly didn't come to talk to me. You know what I mean? Because I'm the only one who can make this experience fun, because I'm the one who's controlling what you guys watch. And if Ziz wants to talk to me, that's totally fine. But you guys mostly are having a little argue. And the best way to stop that is not to pick apart what people look like, but instead to let them move on quietly so they can find a space that they enjoy. Because I can tell Ziz that this is not that space for you, my friend, unless it is, in which case, hang out, have fun. But let's just not fight amongst ourselves, you know what I mean? Pick me apart. Look at this crazy hair I have in the middle. Isn't that wild? Anyone want to be friends? I do. Do you have a favorite book list? I don't, Cinda. Do you? What have you guys been reading lately? I really recently watched a video from Haley. Shoot, I don't know her last name, but she's married to, what's his name with the Penny series? And she was just reading Stephen King books, and it made me want to immediately go and get his Stephen King novel. Also, I just bought this book, which is 1984 by George Orwell, and I would really like to read this book also. I know a lot of folks read it in school. I did not. Spoiler alert, maybe. I read forward a tiny bit and I saw something about people being pressed together and their belly entrails getting stuck, and I was like, what am I in for? What am I in for? 1984 is one of my favorites of all time. It is... I've been into Stephen King's books. I have 5 so far in my collection. Is it more of like the thriller mysteries or is it horrors? It's a dark book. I'm getting the sense of that. That book is amazing, it is. Just, you're an inspiration. Stay positive, love yourself, and always be kind. Thank you, Kay. What was the name of the book? 1984. Hey, Jess. Hey, Sean. Laura, thank you for the heart me. Okay, here we go. You guys, I know you want to see what the square looks like. I love you, amiga. Thank you so much. I've read almost all of the Stephen King's books. Okay, Sterling, then what I want to know... Sorry, I said Sterling, really, with emphasis. What I want to know, Sterling, is it. The book versus the movie. Talk to me. What do you think? Is it as good in screen form as it was in novel form? Have you read the Zodiac Academy series? No. I love Jess more than anyone else loves Jess. Pop culture, that is so nice to say. Thank you. You love me more than my mom? My mom made me. I literally grew inside of her. That's a lot of love. Oh. Okay, here we go. Let's iron this. Welcome to Derry is an okay show. Ooh. It is more detailed in the book than the films, but they are just as good. The series is also brilliant. I forgot that there was a series. I follow this person. I want to say their name is Sydney, but I could be 100% wrong, who dresses as Pennywise the clown, and they are so spooky and fabulous. Okay. Are you ready? For our third square of the day. In 3, 2, what do you think, my friends? Hi, Jess. This is Davis, one of Miss Montez's students. Hi, Davis. Thank you for being here today. Okay, you guys, we are ready to start our second one. This is what I have to draw from, and we are getting to the end of this project. Until Chris comes and tells me if we have any more, my friends, can we finish our fabric before he comes inside? Oh my gosh, I love it. I do too. Any Twilight fans, Team Edward or Team Jacob? Elizabeth says, I'm curious to know. Are we still invested in Team Jacob versus Team Edward? I feel like we would all appreciate a book list from you. Cinda, I can't give you a book list, but I will talk to you guys about the last book that literally blew my mind. Would you like to hear about the last book that blew my mind? And spoiler alert, you might consider this boring. Edward, we do still care. Team Jacob. Team Emmett. Cat hair in my mouth. Edward, we do still care. I love that. Did you see my reply? Salt and pepper. I didn't see your reply. Oh, you're talking to Kayla. Sorry. I was butting in. Okay, you guys, the last book that blew my mind. Hold on. Where is it on my shelf? Oh dear. This is going to be dangerous. It's this one right here. I'm going to tell you, the first 3/4 of it blew my mind. The last 1/4, honestly, I skimmed through. This book is called The Gift of Pain, Why We Hurt and What We Can Do About It by Dr. Paul Brand and Philip Yancey. Can such a place exist if not only... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to pause this. Oh, I can't. It's away from me. A world without pain. Can such a place exist? If not only can, it does. Oh, wait. It not only can, but it does. It is no utopia. It's a colony for... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm not going to read you the back of it because it's just going to give some things away. You should just go and you should research it. This book is basically about the history of medicine and about nerves and how nerves and pain work within our bodies. And this doctor is someone who remembers when penicillin was discovered and when we started utilizing it in medicinal ways. And he worked primarily in his youth with folks who suffered from leprosy, which is a disease that affects your nerves. And I just really had some takeaways about pain and nerves and how they work in the body that just blew my mind. And again, you guys, this is the book that really laid it out for me. My great-grandma, Louise, remembers when we discovered penicillin. So all of the advances, essentially, that we've made in medicine and in pharmaceuticals since that time, that's the 40s, the 1940s, or the 30s. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Less than 100 years from discovering penicillin to where we are right now. Does that not Anyways, this book, highly recommend. The Gift of Pain. It just taught me so much about how my body works. Specifically, how pain interacts between the brain and the body. And that's mind-blowing. I've treated myself to the Wicked Cookbook Collection. That sounds wonderful. The Gift of Pain. Cinda, isn't it kind of wild to think about? It was wild for me to think about it that way, but the book explains it all. It explains it all. Okay, my friends, I don't know who this beautiful, sparkly cotton candy fabric was, but this is going to be the center of our square. I want to tell you the difference in how things feel. This one, I feel like, is probably a cotton blend because it feels a little bit more stiff, I think, maybe. I think that, yeah, it feels like a little bit more stiff in it, which is very interesting to me. It's fun to see the way that different fabrics feel and also interact with each other. Here we go. Whoop! I almost cut into the edge of my square. Did you see that? Woo! I find that when I was young, I really used to read for fun a lot. And I read a lot of historic romance novels. Julia Quinn is one of, I think, the funniest historical romance authors that I have read. And I really enjoy that. However, as I get older, what I discover I really love is learning. Learning about myself, or learning about the world, or learning about sewing. And so the things that I reach for are different. That's why when I saw Haley reading Stephen King and it tickled my brain, I was like, ooh, I should nurture this feeling because I don't get that very often when it comes to books that are not educational, I suppose. Okay, I want this purple. I think that I want, ooh. There's a big chunk of pink on one side, and there's a big chunk of purple on the other side, and I'm going to take the piece right in between for the center of the square. And let's do this one a little bit more square to begin, because our last one I felt like was a little bit more rectangular. Let's play with our square shapes. Yes, fabulous, I think. I could choose to say, seem to have said I'm all. That's kind of my way. I just had this thought in my mind where I was thinking, I wonder how often something happens and I have a conversation with someone and I'm like, oh yeah, like they heard me. They're not doing it anymore. Whatever like the behavior is I'm trying to get to stop in my chat. I wonder how often I say something and then afterwards that person stops and I'm like, yeah, they heard me. We communicated like humans. And just in the background, Miz has like silently sniped someone. I just had that thought. I've never thought of that before. Wow, so cold. You guys are talking about our temperatures. Very cold today. Do you watch Stranger Things? I haven't watched the new season yet. Is it good? Still not working. It won't. Oh. Still not working. It won't let me put it in. Kelly, I'm so sorry, Kelly. 11/22/63 by Stephen King is pretty good. It's based around the Kennedy. Oh, Sterling. Oh, I'm really curious then. Does it talk about like a conspiracy theory? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want any spoilers. Haley read Running Man, and it was one of her favorites. I'm curious to know, have you read Running Man? And if so, what do you think? Hello, beautiful kitty. Still hanging. You will be shocked when you watch it, the new season. I believe it. If you're into Disney, the Twisted Tales books are good to read, are they? Are they romance? I need to work on my attention span, that's for sure. Probably all of us could do that. I wish I could use a sewing machine. I should have had my mom teach me when she was still here. Layla, I'd like to tell you something. I have my mother right upstairs, and I'm so sorry about your mama, by the way. And still, I find I'm the type of person who really likes to be self-driven in my development, and I really like to Google things and figure it out when it goes wrong. So I find that even though my mama is here, I still do most of my development with YouTube and Google. Or I mean, not Google, and TikTok. And also Pauline, with the specific scrapbook or quilting style. But you can learn so many different styles on the internet, and there's so many great teachers out there, you guys. I know that it seems like a daunting task to start, but do you want to know what the first YouTube video I watched was? How to thread my sewing machine. And then you want to know what I did? I turned it on slower speed and I watched it again so I could thread my machine while I watched them. And it really, really is, I promise you, a powerful way to learn. And I only know because it's how I've learned mostly. How to do a waistband, how to do a crotch, all of these things I've learned with tutorials. What's the coldest temps you've experienced and then the hottest? I think that the coldest is like minus 30 something, minus 40 something, or 50 something with wind chill. And the hottest is plus 30 something, which feels like 40 something with final heat. Probably 30 something and 30 something. That was an exact amount. Okay, here we go, you guys. My first piece. Oops. I said I was going to keep it square, and then I got excited, and we went rectangular again. That's okay. I got nothing against a rectangle, but now we got a problem, you guys. Can you see our problem? Here we go. PP. Got it. Ooh, pretty. Okay. We're gonna have to see if we can get a whole flower. Isn't this a petunia? Did anybody else have anyone in their family who said, "My Aunt Petunia," as though a saying? And also, was it used as like an exclamation? Aunt Petunia. Why did we say that? Would you rather be too hot or too cold? I mean, if you're too either of those things, you're not going to be anything for very long. So I'd say I want to be neither. One you melt, one you turn into a popsicle. I don't think I can choose. I say neither. Thank you, Kayla. I second that. It's cute. She's just hanging with us. I am, Missy. I hope you're having a good time. I only think of Harry Potter's Aunt Petunia. Oh, was her name Petunia? I didn't remember that. No, but it sounds very Canadian. It does. I recommend Outlander. Outlander shocked me in the very beginning. I'm worried that you're going to accidentally sew Penelope's tail. Oh, you guys, can I tell you something? I might accidentally sew my own hair, my own finger, but if I am careful with anything, it is my cats. And I know you might think it's just because I love them, and I do. I love my cats so much. But also, selfishly, if I break them, I have to put them back together. And that makes for a very stressful Friday. And I really, really want to enjoy my weekend. And if I sew my cat's tail, I won't enjoy my weekend. So I can appreciate that you're concerned about it, but just know this whole journey I've gone on in my mind since she's been sitting there because of just how much I don't want to sew her tail. Selfishly. I know. I'm not saying it makes me a good person. I'm just saying I'm on it, you know? And also a little selfish. Okay, but I did cut out a beautiful petunia. Hi, Jessica. Hello. I just watched the Phantom Thread. Now my algorithm is contaminated by channels like this. You have to be careful. You got to block me while you still can. You got to tell that algorithm. Also, I hate to break it to you, but if you stayed long enough to comment, damage has been done. It thinks you like it here. Run. No work today. No work today. We're hanging out and sewing. Okay, I don't want to cover up this petunia if I can help it. So I'm going to do it on this edge of our center. I'm also going to cut this a small bit smaller, and not an ounce more, because it's slightly too long. I always find it adorable when people talk about the algorithm and being victimized by the algorithm. And when they talk about it, I assume they know how it works, but then I'm like, but bro, you're doing it. It's not, you're not using the algorithm right. You gotta go really fast. We all know when you have that video that you absolutely don't want to see any more of, you gotta go so fast. You cannot let it think that you want to stay there. And man, I know I don't need to tell you guys this, but still, sometimes I feel like you're victimized by my life, and then I want to help you. I want you to be where you want to be. I want the algorithm to know. So if you don't like me, you guys run. And if you don't, are you following me or am I following you? Am I right? Bless that block button. Bless that block button. Have you thought about adding dirty sodas to the menu? I can make dirty sodas, although I rarely do. However, if you guys want a place that specializes in dirty sodas and drinks, I like to send you to Sips in Fort St. John. It's run and owned by two of our customers, Gracie and Emily, and they are beautiful people to support. You stopped doing lives because it was too hard for you. Now you gave in to the money over your mental health. Whoa, that sounds wild. Thank you for telling me about me. I was wondering why I live streamed. What is a dirty soda? Chris, a dirty soda is a soda with flavor and cream. You guys, can anyone educate me? Did I say that correctly? Maybe someone else can fill you in. I do believe they became quite popular in Utah, specifically. But maybe I just don't know the origin story. Do you guys know? Jess, my mom has passed, and you all make my day. I am sending you so much love, my friend. Thank you for spending some of your time with me, and I'm so sorry for the passing of your mama. As soon as you said Utah, I remembered. That's okay. I just love her responses to comments. I'm so glad, you guys. I toe a delicate balance. A little sassy, but not too sassy. I know. All the best for your success. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, here we go. My friends, our Aunt Petunia is on this square. Here we go. I'm just gonna trim the edges because she's a little bit thicker than we need her to be, and I am not one to say how thick is thick enough, but because I do have a square, only in this one case do I claim to be the expert. Here we go, my friends. We got one thick corner. And I am ready for our next piece of fabric. Ooh, and PP has given us a break. Here we go. Hello, Haley. Thank you for the heart me. Dirty Sodas originated in Utah around 2010, gaining traction with the Latter-day Saints Mormon community. Mindy, is that true? Specifically with Life of Mormon Wives, the TV show? Cheers. Also, who was that first person? I want to know. Who was that first person that built it and then was like, yes, this is wonderful? I wonder if anyone can know who that person is. Probably, I don't know, a barista somewhere thinking, I just have to make this more exciting. I must innovate. Okay, my friends, we have a green piece, and this green piece we're going to use, boom, right here on this side beside our Aunt Petunia. Hello, station. Hello. Mrs. Jessica, is it cold inside your house? It is not cold inside my house, Ara. In fact, if I had to say, I'll check in with myself. Right now, I am maybe perhaps a touch too warm. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Mike. You guys inspired me to make a purse yesterday. You guys, has anyone else been inspired to craft? And if you have, I must know. What are you making? I've done something different on this square, which is wild for me, and I want to tell you about it. I fully built out one side and corner before the other, instead of trying to keep it even and going back and forth. Will I love it? Will I not? Only time will tell. Thinking about someone innovating with a soda made me want to try a different shape. All right, to the sewing machine. Burp. Tree skirt sounds cool. Ooh, a tree skirt would be cool. Does somebody make that? I'm asking for a sewing machine for Christmas. Keb, what kind? This is the first time I've seen you outside the Caffeination station. I love it. Samantha, welcome to my home. What we making, Jess? Kathy, you guys, here's what we're doing today. I am making crazy quilt squares. And for every paid superfan on TikTok or every paid member on YouTube, I am putting a piece of fabric from my scrap spin over here. Also, you guys, welcome. I haven't told you what we were doing in a while. My scrap spins over here. We are putting a piece of fabric for every person into this basket. Then I draw from this basket and I sew it onto a square like this. And we are slowly making squares representing all of those people. And at the end, depending on how many squares I have, will dictate the project that I turn these into. You are just a true inspiration, Jess. I think hobbies help our mental health. I think for me, it's very helpful. $10 super chat, Jess. Oh, here we go. Does it not count for gifted members? No, it definitely does. Absolutely. Carrie Ann donated, yes, $10 through super chat. Thank you for a beautiful piece of fabric you've chosen for me. I love it. You are both awesome. Carrie Ann, thank you. Wait, but didn't I say thank you for that already? Did I miss another one? Camilla, $10 from Camilla. Pear character flying in the air with a red cape and a smile on his face. Camilla, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. Okay, now let's sew. Jess, your hair slays. Thank you. Did you put the gifted memberships in there from before? We started with everyone who was already a member going into the basket. There was, I can't remember, 41 people, I want to say. And you guys went into the basket first, if you are one of those people. Let the cat pick. Cat. That's a funny thought. But then she'll think it's hers. She won't want to give it back. I might lose a finger. Also, it's dangerous just moving her tail around because she's quite fond of no one touching that. But you flick it and I can't, oh, sorry. You flick it and I can't even touch it? It's funny that she's my sewing cat. I wouldn't have guessed that, knowing my cats. Please stop growling. I feel like you're growling at me, and I've done nothing to deserve it. Told you, can't touch that tail. It's dangerous. Chris, we need to choose some fabric for Peyton. You guys, do you think that I could choose the fabric? Peyton, are you going to be here for a little bit? Can you wait for Chris? Actually, I should ask you, because then I won't take his job. Yeah, Jess, you choose. Or should I do it? Peyton, you tell me. What should we do? Does the other cat need back inside? No, they're inside. Chris brought them back in. You sure he didn't fall in? You mean Chris? In the shop? No. Peyton got gifted a membership from Camilla? Oh my gosh! Okay, Peyton, are you still here? Do you want me to choose for you, or should we wait for the big guy? You can choose if you want. It doesn't matter. Okay, Peyton, here we go. You guys, Peyton has just got a gifted membership on YouTube, and so my friends, ooh, I'm gonna go into one of the bins you haven't seen him reach in yet. Chris has been using this one. I am going to go in this one. Oh, Peyton, you shouldn't have let me choose. Oh, I know. Okay, Peyton, you're going to be this. And this is a scrap from when I made this shirt in the summertime. Do you guys remember when I wore this shirt in the summer? You get a piece of my shirt. Cool. Thank you. Camilla, Peyton. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Back to our ironing. Yes, I remember. People had a lot to say that day. Oh yeah, you guys, if you don't know, you heard Chris and I joking about how the garments that I make are often one seam too small. Well, here's the deal. Even if they're a couple seams too small, I'm probably still gonna wear them at least one time so that I can show them that I still love them. And it requires a lot of patience from the internet, and also I have for sure had my TikTok account smacked with a what do you call it when they won't show you to anyone anymore? It's not that you're not bananaed, but like when they're like, oh, you're a little too spicy for the general public, they will like hide you and not show your account to anybody. Shadow ban. Well, no, not shadow banned. No, sorry. Restricted. Yes, restricted. My live got restricted because of some of the clothes that I made. But you know what? It's fashion. That's what I tell myself. It's fashion, and I will love them anyways. But mostly it's just because I'm such a controversial character. Yeah, that one had people worked up. I know you remember. Hey, Kayla. Ooh! It's called fashion. Let's say fash fun. It's called fash fun, my friends. When you're not sure if it looks good or if it's just too small, it's called fash fun. And it's still made with love, you know? You guys, who was the dragon scales? I can't remember. I recall Chris putting it in my basket. These dragon scales are remnants of a very special project that I didn't make, but I know what it is. And I have great love for them, and I'm also so thankful I got some of this fabric because look how beautiful it is. Is that not beautiful? How? Your clothes cover more than the lingerie women get on here with? Oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't. Sometimes I'm just a little naughty. I just show a little clavicle. You know what I mean? Wait, where's my clavicle? Have I shown that? I don't know. I'm a little naughty, I guess. I'm not always more covered than the girls in lingerie. I show just like areas, you know what I mean? I think we're gonna do this section. Like maybe like a shirt that like has a plunging neckline or that has zero back because I'm not good at making backs yet. It's just like little bits of skin. Oh. Okay, here we go, you guys. We're gonna put this one on this corner. I will say though, no, I haven't gotten better at making tops. I haven't. I just haven't been making them for a little while. I'm still pretty bad at it, honestly. I did, however, make this little jacket that's very cute, and I'm excited to show you guys. Oh, no, I did show you my Christmas jacket. Didn't I? Yeah, you guys saw that. No, wait. Hold on. Did you? I'll be right back. Find it where you least expect. I don't actually know if I showed you guys this actually yet. Have I? Hold on. I need my skirts. Oh dear. I'm dropping everything on the floor. Okay. Hold on. You guys just... While I struggle, you guys can just come over here for a second. These are the things that I've made, mostly. And what I'm trying to get is not this circle skirt. It's not these shorts. Also things other people have made too. Like Faye made this vest. My mom made this. This skirt, have I shown you yet? It goes like this. It goes like this. It has an elastic waistband. And then it ties. And I wore it with the jacket. Have you guys seen this yet? This is the jacket that I made. No, you haven't seen it yet? Hey! Okay, so this jacket, you guys, I'm getting slightly better at tops. And I'm really excited to wear this for you. This circle skirt, I'm just 100% proud of. It's a double layer, and on the inside, it's a green bed sheet that came from my parents. And the outside is a floral bed sheet I got from the thrift store. And I just love this. It's going to be so pretty. Anyways, this is the only other top that I've done so far. And it's not really a top, it's a jacket. So I could cheat a little bit. It didn't have to fit perfectly. I feel like the next thing I would really like to work on after pants, because right now I'm working on being able to make pants that fit me. Then I would like to work on constructing a top. Bustin' like nobody's looking. To the sewing machine. Oh, pee-pee. Okay. You can have it. I'll get a stool. You sit here. I will get a stool. Dances are unspoken potions. I will still sit on the stool for now. All right, are you ready? See that? That was almost horrible. But it wasn't. Boom. Okay. Dragon scales are on. Back to the iron. I'm prepping and chopping veggies for chili in the crock pot. Ooh, Jenners, I want to know, were you planning to do that before you saw my crock pot meal? Did you see my crock pot meal? Did it inspire you? All right, my coffee friends, back into the basket. Has Chris been outside this whole time? He is in the shop, I believe. You guys, we're getting close. Ooh! Hey, Peyton. You're next, Peyton. My shirt fabric. Ooh, this is gonna be pretty. Okay. That's the salvage end. Let's use this end. And we need it to be about this long. As the morning sun rises. Your soup yesterday inspired me, Jess. Yes, I love that. Bye, Kimmy. Have a great day. I'm out. Have a great day. Bye, Camilla. Thank you again for your generosity. I appreciate you. I have a question. Can you ask Awesome Perfect over their cats? Haley Joe, what is your question? I don't understand. Can I see the progress of how many things you have stitched together so far on this square or in general? All our squares. I will show you both. Let me just iron this and pin it, my friend, and I will show you the progress. I've discovered the trick to steady progress in sewing when I am living with you guys is as long as I talk and then I do one thing and then I talk again. Then we move steadily forward. Otherwise, I get myself so carried away. I know that lots of you are hanging out all day, but I know that others of you just want to see me get going on a square. So I'm trying to do both. We're the Station Nation. Are you guys having a good day wherever you are today? Are you working? Are you home? Oh, wait. No, I'm going to show you first. Hold on. I'm not going to ask another question. Wait, no one answer me. No one answer. Dang it. There's lag. You already typed it. You're already answering. Okay, this is where we are right now on this square, my friend. This is where we are on this square. We haven't trimmed it yet. Okay, we have 2, 4, 6. Don't mind the threads. None of them are attached. I've been cutting them as we go. 8 and 10. So far done, my friends. And we are working on the 11th, and it is almost completed, in fact. And Pee-Pee gave me back my chair. But I never... She is over on her cat scratcher now. And I hope that she's very happy over there. Fascinating. Jess, you're killing it. I am having a great time. You're using way too much caffeine. Your weight is giving that away. Oh, you figure, hey? You just look at me on my show, and you know I know exactly why you're made the way you are. Man, if only it were so easy. At home doing chores and hanging out with you, Heather. Thank you so much, Heather. I hope you're having a great day, man. Okay, here we go, you guys. Last sew, and then we get to cut. You guys will discover a little something about me, perhaps. And if you don't know, my friend who just made that comment, maybe you, and it doesn't really matter. But I don't really need to explain anything about myself. People spend a lot of time knowing things about me based off of what they observe. And what I've discovered is that it doesn't actually matter what's true. It just matters what's true to you. And I can't tell you what's true because you won't believe me anyways. All I can do is show you and hope that my actions and what is true align. And at the end of the day, I just have to accept there are so many things I can't control. And the one thing I absolutely cannot control is what other people think and believe about me. I just can't. You can't either. Or maybe you can. And if you have skills, tell me. But it's okay. I've just discovered there's lots of narratives that go around. And we all have that, right? Like what you believe is true for your life versus what your mom believes is true for your life versus what your best friend believes is true versus your friend on the internet. It can all be different things. I love the way that you make people think outside the box. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you. What you say about others says more about you. See, you guys? See? All these things you guys know are true. So it's like I don't have to spend any time explaining myself. All right, you guys. Are you ready to cut this one? I'm very excited because even though it was only 5 pieces, it's not a square. Here we go. Everyone has their own opinions. I remember my manager telling me to let negative opinions wash off me like water off a duck's back, Becca, I am going to believe that both me and your manager intake the same media. Because, my friends, water off a duck's back is actually a quote from one of my very favorite drag queens that was featured on RuPaul's Drag Race. Can anyone tell me who said that, like water off a duck's back? Other people's perspective has nothing to do with you. It's so true, you guys. It's just so true. I know you know. I don't have to tell you. Jinx Monsoon. You are exactly correct, my friends. Jinx Monsoon said that. Okay, here we go. You can't control the water, so just let it roll off your back. All we can do is work it on being waterproof. Oops, please stay on the table. Folks all wish that they could brush her. My little dusting of fuzz here. Wait, maybe you should put a raincoat on, not work on being waterproof. Maybe one is achievable and one is not. $5 from Peyton. You and my old professor would get along because she also makes her own clothes and socks. Peyton! That's hilarious. She makes socks. I haven't made socks, but I would really like to start making my own bralettes and underwear. I've seen people do it on the internet and it looks easy. I hesitate to say that. And I also went to the thrift store recently and look at this. Someone was obviously making lingerie because they took all of these little beautiful bits of lace to the thrift store. Look at this. This is obviously the edge of someone's underwear project, right? And now I have all of these beautiful lace bits that I bought and I figure I gotta make underwear, right? But I haven't tried yet. Okay, after I'm good at pants, I would like to learn how to make underwear and then get better at the construction of tops. OMG, yes, make some. That lace is beautiful, right? Jess, can I respect my spot be purple, please? Ooh, Liz, do I need to pull one for you? Did I miss something? Are you already in there, Liz? Lise? Do you say Liz or Lise? Jess, new crewbie. Lise, and they'd like purple. Okay, I got you. I got you. Welcome. I don't know why Chris and I feel like we got to keep ourselves on track. You guys can keep me on track just fine. Why no work? Because it's very cold today. How do I purchase a square, Jesse? By paying to be a super fan. And then you become a square. Or, my friend, you just hang out here and then you just enjoy the sewing. Because bear in mind, my friends, if you aren't a piece of fabric on a square, have no fear. Neither am I. I don't get a piece either. But I'm still having a great time here. And I hope that you guys are too. As I honor others. You need to sell coffee mugs. Mama B, you should check out my website. I might have some. Okay, Liz. No, or Lise. Also, please tell me, your pronunciation was right the first time, Liz? Okay, Liz, you want a purple? Oh, I already spy you. You're not just going to be purple. You're going to be purple and sparkly. Do you see this? Are you happy with my choice? Please play the tiny butthole song. Okay, let me release this. Oh, no, I can't. I'm sorry. That phone is far away from me, my friend. And it's also charging. Here we go, you guys. I was going to, though. I want you to know it was in my heart. However, as soon as the big guy comes in, I will ask him to turn on. Give a shout out to Abu. It's my little bro watching. Abu, thank you for being here. Okay. My friends, are you ready to see what our 11th square looks like? Okay, I have to tell you, I really love this one. In 3, 2, what do you think? Do you guys like that? It looks different than the others. It's more triangular than square, and I am very fond of that. My favorite saying, what others think of me is none of my business. Dawn, you are wise, Dawn. That's actually pretty cute. Jessica, I love that you say that like you are surprised. Keep me humble. Sam, it's pretty, right? Love it. Fabulous. Thank you. Oops. One of our lights wasn't turned on. Okay, you guys. Here we go. This is my last. Oh. You guys, this is my very last square that I have made. And I want to see if I can. Oh, I think we might need one more. I want to see if I can fit all of these people on there, which means I'm going to be really thoughtful Oh, we have 2 pieces of green. You guys, do you remember? Did Chris add these separately or were they stuck together? We'll use them both. Okay, I'm going to start with this one, the smallest, and I'm going to work my way out. And I'm going to see if I can fit everybody on here. How many did I do on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. We're going to make the center tiny. I have signed up for Superfan. When does that get acknowledgement for a square? Jessica, let's do it right now. Did you just do it? Oh, Jessica, I can tell if we have one more that I definitely don't have room for just one square. Okay, Jess, I've been eyeing this fabric because it looks like dandelion puffs and fireworks at the same time. And I choose that. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait. Can we do Dodger blue or pink? Oh, wait. Yes. Hold on. I put this back. You say or pink? Ooh. Wait, this is peach. This is stiff. Ooh, okay. I found one. Boom. You get pink texture. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, and I changed my mind. You get to be the center square. It will be a beautiful pink. Because I think it's gonna pop. Yeah, pink, girly-ish. My daughter's request. I got you. I got you and your daughter. Thank you very much, Jess. I appreciate you. Or Jessica, if that's what you prefer. Okay, you guys, here's the deal. Jessica and her daughter's square is going to be very small because we're gonna see how many we can fit. I am going to take this little piece and I'm going to fold it in half like this. And our goal is going to be to still be able to see the pink in the center. Ah, I love it. I have to tell you guys, I just get the greatest kick out of challenging myself with these. It's just the silliest little things. Let's make it tiny. It'll be a pop-up color. That's right. Could be a craft apron or a cooking apron or a shop apron. It would be adorable, indeed. Peyton, sorry that happened to you. People are such jackasses. Oh, Peyton, I'm sorry also. If it's one thing I know, my friends, I know that for every positive reaction, there is an equal or greater negative reaction. Wait, is that how that sentence goes? No. What I mean to say is there's good and bad always, Peyton. Thank you for being here. Cheers, my friends. Okay, here we go. Sometimes my finger reaches up because it wants to backstitch. And I'm like, you suck that back, girl. You suck that back right now. Okay. Boom, Jessica, your pink square. May I have a pink one, Jess? Oh, do we need to add another? My friend, have you become a paid member? Jess, right shoulder is going to be sore from moving us so often. It's that extension. But you know what, though? I do feel as though serving in the shop has probably prepared me for this moment greatly. Okay, now, my friends, I had already pulled out our blue, and that is going to be the framing piece for this pink. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. I want to use a bit that has the light and the dark. So I'm going to go about right here. Okay, boom. And then I'm going to fold this baby in half. I'm really not concerned about bulk in these first couple. And then this guy, I'm gonna put to frame this. It's still too big. Oh my gosh. Get over yourself, little guy. You don't need to be that big. Boom. Okay, we have our second piece. Here we go. I love your sweater shirt. You are selling them, Jessica. Thank you, Sandra. This sweater I am selling on my website. You could do like a long coat of many colors, like Dolly Parton's song. Oh my gosh, Kylie, somebody suggested that yesterday also, and I had to Google her coat of many colors. Dragon flower, try to find the good things about life every day. You got this. My friends, may I give you a bit of encouragement? If you are struggling today, may I tell you, and I know that my opinion counts for nothing, but people are just so freaking cool. And people are really freaking cool because life is really hard, and yet we all still do it every single day. And I really think that the past predicts the future. And I think that because we got through the hard day yesterday, we'll get through the hard day tomorrow. But maybe tomorrow won't be as hard. I don't know. And if it is, I already know what I'm capable of. So that's okay. And I hope that you know that also. You guys are capable of really great things. And life is hard a lot of the time. I don't want to tell you that it's not. But life is also really great a lot of the time. And I hope that today you just have a few small moments of joy. Doesn't have to be the best day ever. Sometimes it's just little moments, one at a time, that build upon each other and make life slightly more bearable. And maybe today it will just be slightly more bearable, but then maybe tomorrow it could be good. Or at least slightly less hard. Do you know what I mean? Just little moments of joy. That's what I wish for you each. And that you know what you're capable of. And now, I'm going to sew this orange to this square. Okay, here we go. Another tiny piece. I don't know why. The smaller something is, the cuter it is to me. I just think it's so cute. Look at that. Okay. I'm also going to cut the edges of this one off because when it was washed and dried, it frayed. And I just don't need to deal with that on my project today. No. Okay, now, this is going to be to close these two in. I like this part that has the hot orange. I'm going to put this along the upper edge right here. I want to make sure these are just over the edge because I want these to be as small as they can be. So I'm going to keep trimming until it's literally just where I need it to be. And then I'm going to press the living wrinkles out of this piece of material. And I'm also going to pin it because when you are working, this isn't macro. Is macro is smaller than micro, right? So this is micro, not macro. When you are working with a micro project, you just want things to stay as seated as possible. What are you sewing? I'm sewing these crazy patch squares that are in front of me. We've made all of these since yesterday. Oh, there's nuts on my counter. That's what she said. Hey, Jess, hello. Welcome, Roddy. Macro is big. Oh, thank you. I thought macro was very, very small. No, macro is big. What is very small? Is it just micro? What are you guys laughing at? Nobody around here is funny. Yes, like a microscope. Micro, I know. But why did I think macro? I do now know that macro is big. Oh well. This is why we should always Google the things I say. Because I'm never sure. Never sure. Nuts. You got my joke. What is your age? Edward, I'm 36 years old. Multi-talents, what can you not do? I'll then tell you guys right now something I cannot do. I absolutely cannot reach things on tall shelves. And it fills me with rage sometimes. I also, sometimes, can't open jars. I know. Which is exhausting. Also, cannot play a violin. Cannot. What else? What else can I not do? Can't hardly touch my toes. Okay. You guys, but look how good. But you know what I can do, though? I can sew a crazy patch square pretty okay. And I feel like after 2 days of sewing in front of you guys, I can say that out loud with confidence. Okay, here we go. Oh, AI is saying crafting tiny fabric squares. That is a special skill I have. Ooh, you guys, this is a musical note. Who does the musical note belong to? Will will you play It's Alright, Rachel? I would love to, except the music phone, which I usually control, is over there and plugged in. And my friend, I find myself not wanting to walk over there. I know I have no better answer. I'm so sorry. But I really like this song too. Okay, here we go. My friends, we want to keep as many musical notes as we can. And I think that I will use this on this edge. I think that I will cut to here. My own shelter. Everything seemed better. Then I'm gonna fold this so that I can see the bars. Oh, did I leave this upside down? No one's gonna notice if they're upside down, right? And then I'm gonna cut this bottom off. And I don't wanna cut too much off of this because I really like this fabric. So I wanna keep it as full as I can. So I'm just gonna cut off exactly what I need. To the best of my ability. Hug myself, I'm feeling fine. Boom! Pretty. Okay. You guys, don't you wonder, like, what was this fabric used for? Probably a quilt. Who was it given to? Was it a teacher? A music teacher? Specifically? Little bit too long. Okay, here we go. Thank you, I'm a new subscriber. Thank you for hitting subscribe, Edward. Welcome. Yes, she is married to a great guy named Chris. It's true, Kelly. True, Kelly. How do you become a sub? Kelly, if you want to know how to become a super fan on TikTok, I actually don't know. Someone else is going to have to help you out with that. I'm so sorry. I realized when I started reading it out loud, I was going to be helpful. And then I realized I actually don't know. This is Jess at home today. Hit that like and sub button, Kayla says. Yes, please. Your eyes are so pretty. Thank you, Katie. You know what I didn't think when I was planning this piece of fabric? The fact that my decorative stitch is also going to cover the musical notes. And I was so thoughtful about them. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, here we go. You guys, I have done good. Just to update you, on this square, we fit 5 pieces in total. And on this square, I've already put 4. And we still have that much space. So I'm going to fit a lot of people onto this square. Ooh, that's so fun. Ow. Ooh, the first prick. The first prick got me. Ooh. Lets me know I'm alive. Are there any other sewists here? Is anyone else impressed that I didn't poke myself until just now? You don't get copyright struck for the music, not for my music, my friends. I am experiencing a situation right now where my partnership with True Swans, the True Swans music is getting copyright claimed, which means that my song, Station Nation, gets me copyright claimed every single day. And so I'm working with Michelle and Todd to try to solve that situation. But when I listen to my songs, which is this song, The Bubbly Barista, those don't get me copyright claimed. Where's Chris today? He's in the shop at this moment, but he will be back. Mario, thank you for the I'm ready. Wash under cold water, my finger. No, we got stabbed. We did. We got stabbed. Oops. I don't think that's the right side. There you go. But it's okay if I got stabbed right now because I'm using green fabric so you won't see it. A little bit of my love and DNA. If anyone wants to clone me. Okay, this one I'm going to do on this side. Why so angry? Why so serious? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. No, no, no. All right. Step right up. Kelly! Thank you for joining my fan club. I gave a notification. Kelly! Thank you for becoming a super fan. Kelly, did you just pay to be a super fan? Did you just do that? Hey, Telly. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm not angry. I just have poor vision, and caps is easier for me to read. Oh, I thought they were asking me why I was angry. I figured it out, Kelly. I'm putting you in the basket, Kelly. Here we go, Kelly. I'm going to give you... Ooh, Kelly. You're going to be tiny golden presents, Kelly. What do you think? I've been watching you during my work days for so long, Kelly. Thank you. What do you think of your presents? Let's put some Christmas in this design. Am I right? When did you start sewing? Weren't you making drinks? I started sewing this summer, and I make drinks as a profession, and I sew as a hobby. Trish, thank you for the Go Popular. Your background is so cool. Thank you. I've added to it to make it fun for you guys. Check out my background, you guys. Are there things you recognize from the show, from my life? Maybe, depending on who is here, you'll see something that you've mailed to me. Okay, here we go. On this piece, my friends... Perfect. Back to the iron. What are we making? We are making crazy quilt patch squares. At this moment specifically. But what will they turn into? We don't know yet. I love the background. It looks cute and vintage at the same time. The story of my life. How is Chris doing today? I hope that he is doing very, very well. I have not seen him. Ooh, you guys, who are the purple sparkles again? I have not seen him in now probably an hour, probably 60 minutes, which is honestly a long time for us. I have relatives from Canada. Do you like them, Ted? I see Spike, the flamingo, and Baby Yoda. Hey. Yes, you do, because I hid them. Thank you for finding them. I appreciate that. I did also look... Okay, you guys. I have a question for you all. Oh, and call me Siri. You just became a super fan. Thank you, my friend. Let's put a piece of fabric in the basket for you while I ask you guys this question. I could swear. Ooh, Siri. Ooh, look at this. How do you feel about green? Wait, what color did we say this was? Chartreuse and purple. Shall we? Yes. Now, at my 5-day live, I love it. Good. Did I have a doll with a crochet dress? I feel as though I remember that I had this little chair, this thing, that I got from the thrift store, and it was like this little chair, and I thought that I brought a doll that had like a long crochet dress, and my intention was to sit her in it, but then she kind of got in the way, and I put her to the side. Is that a real thing that happened, or am I just imagining it? Because I can't find that doll anywhere. Beans! You see Beans too! Hey, I hope you're well. What are you up to today, gorgeous? We're sewing today. I did have a doll, right? I'm not crazy. Hello from the Czech Republic. Hello. Yes, I think that did happen. Sherry, right? Sherry did it? I love your workplace. Thank you. I think so, yes. I think that you had it. Kelly, right? I have no idea where that doll is. Does she have a peach dress? No, because it's a peach chair. I was at the thrift store the other day and I saw one and I picked it up and I was like, oh my gosh, this thing is glorious. It should have a home. And then I was like, wait, do I already have one of these? Nobody sees it, right? I have no idea. Weird. Okay, this beautiful sparkly purple, boom, is gonna go on the side. Ooh, and I'm happy to tell you I can smell the stew now, my friends. Lunch is confirmed cooking. Okay. Go. She's a little long in the tooth on that side. And on that side. Do you guys know why the saying long in the tooth means that someone is getting older? Do you guys know what that's referring to? My guess, my hypothesis, which is an educated guess, and if someone could Google this and tell me, I would appreciate it. But my hypothesis is that that saying comes from animals like beavers or, yes, horses, animals whose teeth have to be ground down because they never stop growing. Is it horses? Bunnies? I love your merch. Thank you. Yum, Stu Jenner's gonna be so good. The doll became Annabella. I know, right? Like, what happened to that doll? I completely forgot she existed until I was there the other day. Hamsters, chinchillas. Whoa, I've never seen you not making drinks. Welcome. I'm making something different today. Hamsters, Hazel says. Hazel, do you want to redo your superfan? Do you want me to pick you a piece of fabric, Hazel? I know that you were part of the confusion. I feel bad. I feel like I should just give you one anyways, but I didn't give anyone else one, Hazel. I'm sorry. Yes, it's horses. Squirrels, too? How do you pick the tune melody to go with the music you have created? I often don't. I pick the genre that I want to go with the lyrics for the vibe. Like, so, reggae with horns and a harmonica interlude, etc., etc. And then the melody tends to come from the tempo of how I write the lyrics. No, gonna wait till my money gets refunded. That's fair, Hazel. Thank you very much. Thank you for still hanging out. I know that it's been confusing. Okay, now that Hazel has answered, I will continue on. I love sewing. I do too, Ashlyn. I do too. Is gardening legal in Canada? Aunt Jess is saying yes. I like it better with you. I'm so excited about the soup. About your soup, Erin? Or my soup? I'm excited about both. Are you off today from your coffee station? I am. What are you making? We are making Crazy Patch squares, my friends. Not clothing today, but instead the squares that will one day build to make something bigger. What will it be? Only time will tell. Ooh, my friends, time for another piece of fabric. Here we go. Ooh, it's like a desert green texture. Ooh, do we use the light side or the dark side? My friends, can you please weigh in the comments? Light side or dark side? I'm going to go with what my heart says ultimately, but I want to know what you vote. Cheers. Your soup. Me too, Erin. I can only sew by hand, Ted says. Ted, that is a beautiful skill. Light, dark, light side. Oh my gosh, so many of you said light side. Who covers for you when you're off? The shops are closed today. Light side? Okay, honestly, you guys, you picked the right side. I was testing you because look at all the texture. It's just harder to see on the back. Okay, I am going to use a bit that has, you can see some of it has small texture and some of it has bigger texture. Hello, joy to the world, welcome. I'm going to use a bit that has both big and small textures. And I'm going to use it as this strip on this side. So I'm going to turn it around so I can cut away from my square edge. Bit of overlap, and we're going to bring this bad boy in. Now our pieces are getting big. We've gotten through all of our small ones, my friends. I think I did pretty good. I was able to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces so far. And my guess is that this project is going to end at 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm going to be able to fit 10 people on the square. Let's see if I am correct. In the ghettos, I balance on my toes. Oh, is it time for us to fill my steamer? No, not yet. Oh, it is. Oh my, oh my. In these chalk outlines, oh my, oh my. All right. I love this song so much. Aaron, is it not beautiful? Mike, I see you're here. Thank you, Mike. Tiger Ray, thank you for reposting my live. I love it when she sings this song. Me too. What song are you listening to? The song is called Chalk Outlines, and the original is made by an artist named Ren and another artist named Chinchilla. It's a duet, and this is a cover that I did with my sister. And if you guys want to listen, it's listed anywhere you listen to music under True Swans. It's called Chalk Outlines. Big guy was putting a door on the tractor. I hope it's going well. Hello, sis. Hello from Las Vegas. Hello, Alex. I used to sew. I loved it. I need to do it again. If you love it, you should do it more, my friends. We spend so much of our time in life doing things that we don't want to do. I think that that's part of what growing up feels like. Learning how to accept those things and do them joyfully, perhaps, or maybe not joyfully. I don't know. Don't let me boss you. Ooh, the brown flowers. And so when I get the opportunity to do things just because I want to, it's just so satisfying, you know? Okay, here we go. This is going to be a beautiful brown corner on the edge of this one. Ooh! Suppose if I did it on the angle, intuitively it would make more sense to my brain. If I worked with the angle of the dangle, instead of trying to go square on, like this, that would probably make my life easier. Do you concur? Yes. I have to make sure there's enough overlap off the side so that when I cut it, you don't see the edge of this. Because that's always the trick here. Oh, we gotta get some water. My friends, I'm going to go to the kitchen, which is over here. I will be right back. Also, crockpot smells delicious now. Woo! I did, however, open it, and I just got hit in the face with a wave of cooking onions, because that was what was on top. If you like onions, it smells delicious. Chris got me this Iron, and I'm really, really thankful for it because he got me an Iron that has an extra large reservoir. And if you like to keep your Iron on all the time, like I do, and use your steamer all the time, like I do, an extra large reservoir is like Christmas because I spent a lot more time filling that bad boy before. Okay, here we go. Now she's ready. Okay. I like it when you've pressed it to the extent that when you pick it up, even when it's not pinned, it still sticks together. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's a sexy amount of press. If I've ever... You know what? There are some times in life when I learn something. Like, for example, I didn't know that tires could be sexy until the first time I saw our square body, who we never have, or who we don't have anymore. Her name was Misty. And she had the chunkiest set of mud tires on her. And I saw her and I was like, oh my gosh. I need those tires. I need to go to the places that those tires will take me. Those are sexy tires. And I also didn't know that a press could be sexy until I discovered different layers of pressing. But when you press it together and it's so flat that when you pick it up, it's almost starched. That's a sexy press, if I've ever seen one. Okay, here we go. Have you ever heard a set of mud tires related to an ironing experience before? Because I just realized I definitely have not. But in my mind, those two experiences are so aligned. All right, you guys, we have 2 more corners to go. I'm like that with my diamond paintings. You get it, right? I know we all have to have that special feeling. Thanks for asking politely and for being cool, William. I second that. Thank you, whatever it was. I can't believe how many people don't know water can go in an iron to create steam. Maybe not all irons have the ability. What happened to your old stand? Where are you at? Dill Pickle, it's a day off today. Welcome to my home. How many squares are you up to now? I just joined. You guys, do you remember how many squares? Is this our 12th one or is this our 13th square? I am a square making machine. That is what I'm realizing. Okay, here we go. My friends, another piece. Who will it be? Ooh! Siri, weren't you the golden Christmas presents? Danielle, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Salt and Peppa. Hey, I second that. Wait, you put water in an iron? Because I don't. I do, yeah. It has a reservoir for steaming. So yours doesn't, hey? Are you familiar with steaming utensils then? Do they just tend to be a separate one other than your iron? Pyro Catnip, thank you for the heart me. That's me, Kelly. Sorry, it was you, Kelly, not Siri. Okay, Kelly, you're going on the corner. In my dad bod shorts, I feel so bold. You're gonna be the corner, Kelly. The beautiful corner to the situation. You're holding us all framed within your loving embrace. I can feel it. What else are you streaming on because you are looking to the other side? Dill Pickle, I am on YouTube and I'm on TikTok. Tiffany Wilson sent Heart Me ×1. The first gift they've ever sent. Express your appreciation. Tiffany Watson, that can't possibly be the first gift you've sent me. And if it is, I thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Tiffany Watson, are you the one who made me the book? I always try to remember which Tiffany it was. Where did you get your scraps from? They were gifted to me, Leanne, from my quilting sensei. Pieces of her old projects and pieces of projects of friends of hers that she didn't need anymore. The pieces, I mean, not the friends or the projects. And so she gifted them to me. Who puts baby in the corner? Yes, I am Tiffany. Thank you so much, man. I was just thinking about you the other day. Well, I think about you often, but I was looking at the book and I was thinking about how grateful I was specifically for that. If you guys don't know, after I have been streaming for 1 year, Tiffany made me a picture book, a memory book. I don't know if you're here, Tiffany. Let me just see if you're with my other albums. I think I put you with my station. I think I put you with my station box. Should have built it. I don't have it here to show you. But Tiffany made a beautiful album with memories of our first year together on live. And I really appreciated it. Nobody puts Kelly in the corner except Jess. Diamond, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. And Tiffany, thank you again. I really appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Watching from the Philippines. Hello in the Philippines. Are you quilting? We are quilting. I forgot about steaming. We learned about steaming in school last year. Must be very careful with hot steam, my friends. Very careful. Okay, here you go, you guys. We are 2 sews away from the end of this, and then we cut. Are you ready? Jess, I love your hoodie. Thank you. I appreciate you. Tiffany, isn't it crazy that we're going to have our 3-year live anniversary at the beginning of next year? Isn't that wild? I was just thinking, it was a while ago when you made us that 1-year anniversary. Holy guacamole. Mike, you were here then, I think. Do you remember? Oh, you guys are going fast. The summary? Oh, no, you guys are going so fast. Oh, thank you for answering, Stacy. We are closed because of weather. She is streaming and steaming, Ted says. I left for a little bit and I came back and there are 12 squares. You're on fire. Shaylee, you just made me feel so good. You just told me I was fast at sewing. Oh my gosh, you guys. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh. Okay, my friends, but I'm so sorry. I have to leave you for a moment because I need to utilize the facilities and there's no one to keep you busy. So I'm just gonna let you exist here. Oh wait, Chris is back.
I'm alive.
He's alive. Babe, I was just gonna go to the bathroom. Can they, Should I turn them around? I was just gonna let them look at the room.
Okay.
Chris is back, you guys. You can watch him. Perfect
Okay,
timing. I'll be right back.
Still very cold outside. Moved some stuff around in the shop. Brought my tractor in the shop. Or brought the tractor. Because the glass door on it was shattered this summer while farming. And so right now there's a door off of it which makes it very cold to work in the tractor outside when it's this cold out. And there's a series of things that need to happen, and one of them is that I need to plow some more snow, but it's too cold. So, fixed the door today, got the tractor in the shop, let it warm up. Then this afternoon, I'll go back out there, put that door on. Nice. What's up, everybody? How we doing? What up? Could have took you with you. I know, Barry, but I haven't solved the issue, or I haven't personally solved the issue of taking you guys on the go. We lose internet outside of the house, you know what I'm saying? The LTE is not as good here until I get a Starlink Mini, until we can go roll mobile. Ooh, snowsuit is fly. Thank you so much. Gotta have it.
Okay, back for our last piece on the square. Oh, Shaylee, you telling me I was sewing fast. It's still
How's
with
it
me.
going? Have you had any food yet?
No, not yet.
Is it the timer go off? Oh, still 30 minutes. Never mind. Dang.
Should have asked yesterday.
Any advice for me to work out, Mr. King? Oh, I barely work out, unfortunately, so I am not the person to ask for workout advice. Chris, is that a Burton? No.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not? Mine is.
It's called a Freedom Suit.
I thought that was a brand of Burton.
I don't believe so. No, this is a Freedom Suit. It's something different.
Oh. Okay,
Do you have any snow there yet? Hope, so much snow.
Here, babe. Pick our last piece
Oh.
for this square.
Oh
It's
my
our
gosh.
last piece.
Wait, we need to check in soon to see if we have any news or what?
Oh, yeah. I think we've been sustaining ourselves.
go.
But yes, you can check
Oh, you
in and
have
make
been?
sure.
You guys been pulling some in?
I think we have.
Oh my gosh, you're getting close to the end.
I know.
Man, I got so hot.
I didn't know if I was going to be able to empty this basket. I was like, are we going to be together all day? What's going to happen? But guys, I think I'm going to do it. I'm almost there now. 'twas me who shat upon your path. And we're using our chartreuse. Okay, you guys, was this for Siri? I think so. Yes, that's mine. I knew it. Is your store closed because of the weather? Yes, it's very cold today. Freedom suit. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. I mean, Chris did it, but you're still welcome.
Yeah, the freedom suit.
Oh, also, how pretty is the chartreuse going to be below the chartreuse? Now that I know that that's what this color is called.
Do we have some things on the go right now at the moment on
Pardon?
YouTube that you've already responded to? Danielle, did you accept her as a Caribbean?
I think so. Danielle, did we pick yours?
And then you saw that there's a $5 super chat.
From whom, sorry?
Peyton.
Yes, we read Peyton's.
Okay.
Yep. And
And then-
Peyton was gifted a square by someone else, and we did that by Camilla. Camilla gifted Peyton. We recognized Peyton. I said thank you for the super chat.
Did you say thank you to Liz15?
I said thank you to Liz, and we picked Liz's.
Oh, perfect.
And no, we haven't done Danielle, and Danielle says we need to do theirs now. I think we're on track.
Oh, I see. Danielle's the newest one. Okay,
Danielle, yes,
perfect.
Danielle's the
Yes,
newest.
yes. I'm looking at it backwards. Excellent work, everybody. Thank you.
I've got some good news to tell you. I'm going to be an auntie. Congratulations, Emily.
What about all the super fans? Have we been following those pretty closely?
I think we're good on
because I'm not
Superfans.
gonna double check that because
Yes.
that will be more confusing than helpful.
I know. I think that we're
Okay,
good on
cool.
Superfans. Hazel has politely declined for a square. We're gonna wait till her refund goes through. And I thanked her for being so patient.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Hazel.
Okay, for
Tara, thank you for the heart me.
what was it, Danielle? For Danielle.
Danielle.
This beautiful striped rust
Oops.
fabric.
Rust. Ooh, that's pretty. You know what that looks like? Trees to me,
Sure.
or like fence posts.
Here you go. Into the. Oops, sorry, pee-pee. Right in the face.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, sorry, kicking everybody.
Siri is
Okay.
going to be
I want to try to shop.
our corner on this side, and I'm gonna run ya.
Those aren't rocks. Those are snacks. Dried figs. Can Chris shout me out? OG McGamon, what's up?
OG Gaming.
OG McGamon.
McGamon.
Dude, I got so sweaty out there.
Are you related to
Dude.
McLovin?
Oh my god.
Are you too young to know my friend McLovin? I didn't trim these other ones, so I'm playing a wild game of I hope I'm still on the square. But I feel pretty good about it. Let me just look at the side.
What zip that thing broke?
Pardon?
What zip that thing broke?
I don't know.
Okay.
That wasn't me. Okay, here we go. Our last sew and then we cut, my friends. We cut. What are you doing? I'm McLovin Jess. Or maybe you were saying I am McLovin Jess, in which case, nice to meet you. We are making Crazy Patch squares. Hello, I haven't watched in a while. I've been taking care of my new baby. I finally have time to watch my fave. Brandolyn, welcome back. How many squares did you make, Sarah? I'm sorry, Pee-Pee, you gotta go. I believe we decided 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We are on my 12th. 12th. Okay, here we go. And then we're gonna cut. So I'll do it real quick so that we can cut together. Oh, Siri! Just you wait. Just you wait till you're swimming in the sea. And you get a little cramp away from me. I always like it when it's like this. Because, like, you're like, I know it's going to be a square. But how, like, where are the edges going to be? And this is always an exciting part. Because you don't know how much is going to get trimmed away yet. But you know it's going to be a lot. When did you start YouTube? OJ is asking. I started live streaming on YouTube in earnest, which is, like, actually investing time routinely there. I don't actually know. Christopher Paul, do you know?
Nope.
You guys, do you know? When
mean-
did you start watching us on YouTube?
It's been like a year and some change.
Has it been a year and
2
change
years.
already? I keep feeling like it's my baby platform, but I guess it's not a baby anywhere anymore. Yesterday, Aiden says. Yesterday I started. It feels like yesterday, Aiden. All these squares would make a great cat bed. Oh my gosh, Danielle. They would make a great cat bed. They're already covered in cat hair because Penelope has moved in. You guys notice I'm getting a lot better at just doing one square because I'm pressing so firmly. It's not disrespectful to the community. I can ask it more than once, the question, so I'm not spamming. Did you ask another question, my friend? You started YouTube when you came back from your break for streaming,
Yeah,
Tiffany says.
actually, it was in August of last year. So
Tiffany.
it's barely been over a year.
Tiffany, you remember real good. August, Tiffany says. No, Chris says. Straight through on that one, too. Boom. Okay, Cheryl Zimmerman, thank you for the heart me. Sally Marie, thank you for the heart me. Sally Marie, thank you for the go popular. Oh, you didn't have another question for me. Planetary Mega Metropolis, Luis says. What is this, Luis? Oh, you guys, this one's really pretty. Just wait till you see. How did you learn to quilt? I learned to do this specific style by being taught from the woman who made it. Her name is Pauline. She is my quilting sensei, and she invited me over to her home, and she showed me lovingly. The project that I made to learn was this one. Wait. This one. This is the project that I learned on, and I've made this for a very specific person. I don't want to tell you guys who it is, just in case it gets back to them, because it'll be surprised. They won't remember this exists. But Pauline taught me on this. It's going to be a table runner, and I made it for someone very special in our life as a wedding gift. And after she taught me with this, and you guys, if you see, I used a different decorative stitch on every square on this. I used the whale tails, I used the X's, I used the honeycomb, I used the squares, I used whatever this is. All different kinds. And it's also how I practiced using different stitches on my machine, so I found out the ones that I love. Slash my signature stitch, which is, are you ready? This one. You guys, what do you think of this square? It's one of my favorites. Cheryl, thank you for the roses and the Go Popular. It's beautiful, isn't it? And I'm happy to report we fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 pieces. Was anyone here when I predicted 10 pieces would fit on this? Okay, you guys, we have a few more pieces, and in order to do those, I have to take this bad boy and I have to turn it into more backing. So what we are going to do is come right here to my cutting mat. What sort of fabric do you use for the white? Because I want to make one. This is just like an old bed sheet or something. I think it was a sheet that I had in my collection.
Do you need anything special?
For what?
The backing?
No, the backing doesn't need to be anything special because it's just going to be the anchor that holds everything together, and then you can back it with something nice after you're done. Something smooth to seal it all in. But like you can see this also, I just used 2 white pieces of scratch paper. We'll call it scratch fabric. And then afterwards you do your border. And then after your border, we would take the backing, cut it to be the size we want. We would lay them like sides together, sew them, flip them inside out, sew them, and you're done. Bob's your uncle. You've got a beautiful square. But you don't need anything special for the underneath. I meant the squares that you made. Oh, Emily, can you ask me your question again? I didn't see the beginning. A muslin. Yes, like a muslin, a cotton. Wait, is muslin the type of fabric? Or is that just like the white bit? Quilting with Pauline, the AI summary says. Babe, could you do me the biggest favor and just try to love this cat? Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, go see Dad. Go see Dad. And what backing did you use for the color, the square she made? The color, I just used white. Just a light color. But also, I've used light blue. I will just, something that doesn't have a pattern on it, I would say, if you want to be careful. Okay, now, my friends, this piece of fabric is actually a little bit smaller than these squares were, but that's okay. I'm just going to take this, and I'm just going to line up underneath this thing, ruler, my other piece, and I'm just going to cut it individually. And then I will line up this side. Did I answer your question, Emily? I feel like I did. I appreciate that it's very confusing as you're trying to figure out the process of something new. I feel the same way. Square? Okay, here we go, you guys. Are you ready? Okay, big guy, can you assist me in pulling the first piece for our new square? I love the skeleton peace sign in the back, Jess. Ooh, beautiful. That was made by a local artist, and I cannot recall. I want to say they were called Sawdust and Stain.
I think so too. A long time ago.
You're making me want to haul out my dusty sewing machine. Marilyn.
Nothing like getting reintroduced.
If only I could spread sewing like a bacteria. I just feel like all of my stories start with, and this one time I was sewing, and I just would like everyone to be able to relate to that. And that is a purely selfish thing. I just want to talk about sewing projects and how straight our seams are and how well and neat our French seam turned out and how crazy our crazy patches were. And I just want to talk about sewing. How our machine kept jumping stitches, and then we figured out it was because the bobbin got low, and on that specific machine, because it has a special demon, it can't have the bobbin get low, and now we know. I want to share nuggets of information. I really love when I first discover something, and I learn little tips that make my life so much easier. For example, when I learned that there was a compartment on the front of my sewing machine where I could hide stuff, or when I discovered that, okay, look, or when I discovered that this cleaning thing that comes with my machine, look you guys, this cleaning thing that comes with my machine, it's a seam ripper. Did you know that? Do you have one of these? That blew, I bought a seam ripper because I didn't know that I had one already in the kit of things that come with my machine. I just love learning little things. The front compartment is for M&Ms, Marilyn says. Little things that change the experience of what you're doing. I just love that. And it's only at the beginning of a hobby, I feel like, when you're still kind of a novice and bad at stuff, that those gains feel so good. Because to go from not having a compartment in your sewing machine to having a giant pocket, that's the kind of excitement you can only have one time. You know what I mean? And then you start to know it, and you're like, oh, like now you're my buddy, now you're my partner, like I know your kinks, I know where you're funky, I know where you're grumpy. But at the beginning, you're just getting to know each other. It's the honeymoon phase. You're like, why did you send me to the hospital? Why did you go all the way through my finger? And it's like, because you don't use me good yet. You're like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm done sweet talking my sewing machine, and now I will sew with it. Did you fold that piece in half? Yes, I did sew my center piece in half. I've got to buy a new machine. Jana, what kind would you like? It makes all the difference. Oh shoot, what does? I missed it. Is this your craft room? Yes, welcome. Having a space that is designated for your hobby is wonderful, not hauling it all in and out. I will tell you that when I am in a hobby phase of my life, I really like it to be in my main area and easily accessible because I don't have enough time in life to have to haul everything out every single time. And I know that that is a luxury that I appreciate, being an adult with no children, so I can just have things out willy-nilly. Although I say that, and I have cats, and they can get everywhere, and I still do it, so. Okay, my friends. You know what, though? Nope, it's okay. Our first piece is in. I see you guys chatting with Chris, too. Thank you. I gotta go buy. Oh, I thought you were saying bye, but you said I have to go buy a new machine still. I don't know. What do you think is the best machine? You guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to quilt? Do you want to have decorative stitches? Do you want a machine that has a lot of power because you want to be able to do like denim and upholstery? I think it really depends on what you want to do. And I honestly don't know what I would choose for myself if I could get another machine. I think that what's important to me is if I'm doing this, if I'm doing quilting, I think a decorative stitch is really important to me because I think that it gives you the ability to show your spice and your style with your stitches. But I'm really happy with my Singer Heavy Duty for clothing. So, oh, okay, you guys, my friends, I have to tell you, we only have 2 pieces of fabric left. We have done it. Kim says, turn that music up. I love this song. Thank you for loving it, Kim. Wendy, thank you for the you're awesome. Mike, thank you for sharing the live. Kara, thank you for the heart me. Can you shout out to my friend? Who is this? I want to do a big blanket with all different patterns. Oh, with all different patterns, Jana? I still don't know. I've seen, is it Juki, the brand that Pauline has?
I think so.
Pauline has a Juki, and that has like prints that, or not prints, but like stitches and stuff that you can download and update because it has a computer built in. And that seems really cool, but honestly, I don't know. I would watch lots of YouTube and then still be indecisive. In fact, I bought myself a machine and then I returned it and I bought myself this one. And I was gonna return this one and get the one with more stitches, but then I started using my sister-in-law's and it has more stitches, so then I didn't return this one. So I'm on a journey. I'm on a journey of indecisiveness. Some sewing machines are excellent for embroidery. See, Leanne, wouldn't that be cool too? To do embroidery with your sewing machine? I think that that's something that the Pauline's Juki also does, and that would be really neat. Okay, my friends, what are we gonna do here? No work today? No, welcome to our home, Trin. Are you my customer, Trin? Okay, you guys, here we go. So far, my friends, this is our last square, and I suppose we can just keep using bits to finish it, if we have to. Let's see what we got going. Dang it, then, if anyone's thinking, then why did you cut that piece so small? Because now I'm committed to this, to the micro gang. Beautiful. Are you closed for the holidays? No, we're closed because of cold weather today. Chris should create his own channel. What do you think he should do there? Can you play the Tiny Butthole song, please? Jess asked. Oh, babe, would you mind tapping with your finger, my phone over there? I told them that I was going to ask you when you were sitting by my phone again. I appreciate you, sir.
There we go.
Are you answering questions through the chat, babe?
No, I'm just troubleshooting.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
I'm
Then I'll read you
in
one.
the most extreme stuff.
Huh?
Just trying to be helpful with the most needy people. Like most. I'm not chatting, no.
Okay.
Solving problems.
Thank you for solving problems.
They got those beady little eyes and their pretty little noses and their chubby little bellies.
Oh my God,
They're so cute. They got those teeny tiny teeth and their scratchy little tongues and their tiny little buttholes. They got those teeny tiny teeth and their scratchy little tongues and their tiny little buttholes.
Socks with sandals next, please. I appreciate you. We haven't heard that one time today, have we? Ladina, welcome back. Thank you for the heart, me. Oh, I forgot we were listening to this song. I'm sorry. I like that. Feels like a roller coaster.
They got those little pointy ears and their little bitty paws
And
those
those
little faces. They got those little pointy ears.
Okay, you guys, our last piece. Hey, Danielle, it's you. I remember.
They're so cute.
Jessica seems so happy doing this hobby, and that makes me happy, and that is inspiring. Thank you, Carly.
They got those cute little whiskers and their fluffy little tails and their tiny little buttholes. Oh my god, they're so cute. And I can't, and I can't, and I can't, and I can't. Tiny little butthole, tiny little butthole, tiny little buttholes. Tiny little butthole, tiny little butthole, tiny little butthole. And I can't, and I can't, and I can't, and I can't.
Okay. Don't freak out, cat. Someone asked for socks and sandals.
He heard your request. It's kind of funny sometimes to look over at Chris's computer and to see myself. I don't know, it looks different on a computer screen than it does on my phones. Thanks, Jess says, babe.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would Chris like to do a gaming channel? Oh, I don't know, OJ Gaming. We talked about me possibly doing a gaming channel. Would you like to see Chris narrate a game? Harmonizing singing about tiny cat buttholes is hilarious. I can see that. Jess, if you make blankets, a flannel sheet works great in between front and back, and it's warmer. Do you use that instead of batting, Cinda? How should do a day in the life? Missy, thank you. You'd like to see that. Danielle, thank you for the go popular. Yes, a Tony says, a Chris Gaming channel would be fun. Younger sibling.
Maybe one day, you never know.
And honestly,
One
you
channel at a
got
time, though, for real.
It's true. We're already struggling. Worry, annoy, or you shall be annoyed. And my friends, I took it seriously. I strapped my sand. Oh! Oh my gosh! We ran out of thread on our bobbin!
Whoa.
You guys, we used a whole bobbin of red thread. It did not jump any stitches. It just ran out quietly and peacefully, like I always hope that it will.
Wow.
I don't know why I'm clapping. I'm celebrating
The last
alone.
one was so annoying.
The last one was so painful. I just read that in the Yukon, the temperatures are almost -50. I believe that with wind chill, Nadina. Ooh, okay. Here we go, you guys. Ooh, this is going to be awfully troublesome because I was halfway through that stitch. Ooh, fun. Okay, here we go. We gotta rewind our bobbin. My friends, if you don't know, sewing machines have a bottom thread and a top thread. The bottom thread comes from the bottom bobbin. Well, mine's the bottom bobbin. And then there's also a top thread. And if you want your bottom thread to match your top thread, you buy a roll of thread and you wind it onto your bobbin. Babe, could you turn the volume down a little bit? And you wind it onto your bobbin, and that's how you have the match. You don't usually buy a bobbin with the red and then your red thread. You get your red thread and you wind your bobbin. So together now, we are gonna wind a bobbin. And honestly, every single time I do this, it's so freaking fun. Actually, 4 times the income. Elizabeth, I see you trying to talk to me. What are you talking about?
If I had my own channel.
If you had your own channel, oh,
We'd
if
have
Chris
more
did?
income, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can
I
appreciate
see.
that. Also, however, my friends, anytime you have more payoff, you also have more effort. So then we just have to decide, how much effort do we want to do? And right now, 1 channel is enough. But man, playing through Hogwarts Legacy was very fun when I did that. Okay, now, what we're gonna do is we are going to insert our thread. Oh my gosh, look at me, like I'm in a tutorial. and we're gonna put it into our bobbin and up through this little hole. And then we're gonna put our bobbin on this really fun silver thing here. And we're going to move this to the right, boom, until it clicks. And that is the magic way that the sewing machine knows that it's supposed to spin this instead of putting the needle up and down. And now I'm going to press the pedal and watch what happens. Wait, where's my pedal? Watch what happens right here. This never gets old. Never. Hogwarts Legacy was great fun. It was fun. Except for that one boss I couldn't beat. Actually, I don't think we finished because I got stuck on that boss. Don't mind me. I'm just keeping up. Can you show some of the finished squares? Absolutely. Boom. You guys, before I sew anymore, I will show you all of the finished squares. Are you ready? Did you know the second one is coming out soon? I didn't, Danny. Okay, you guys, here are our first two. Well, not in order of being made. 2, 4.
Elizabeth was talking about our income streams. 2 coffee shops, 2 YouTube channels.
Oh, yes.
Yes, that's true.
Yes, I can appreciate that. Then we have these 2. Then we have these 2. Then we have these 2.
Did you finish all your squares?
I'm on my last one.
Oh, nice.
This is literally, oh my gosh, you guys, can we all appreciate how beautiful it is that I literally had this bobbin run out halfway through on the last piece of fabric I had.
True.
I only have to do this, and I'm caught up to you guys, and that's when it ran out. It was like, I'm not done yet.
That's when we cut it off.
Yeah, I guess so, but I do think we need to finish the square.
Well,
so
yeah,
one way or the other, I'm going to finish the
out.
square.
For sure.
Okay, here we go. Now, my friends, we have wound our bobbin. So I'm going to move this back over. I'm going to snip this. I'm going to put my bobbin back down here. You guys, if you're a sewist, what do you do with this bit? Do you just snip it off? Because I snip it off, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. I think it's okay once it's all wound. I'm leaving. I'm mad. Bye, OJ. This isn't an airport. No need to announce your departure. It's okay. I can appreciate that. I will say goodbye, and I hope you have a beautiful day, and I'm sorry that you are upset. Okay. I always like to do a fresh little snip on the one that I'm threading because this hole is so small. I have found used flannel top sheets for cheap. I wash and use them for my quilts. Much warmer.
Smart.
My friend, that's so smart for the back. And also, I bet that's so much less expensive than buying raw flannel or flannelette or whatever. I didn't even know. You guys, did you know that flannel is a thing and flannelette is a thing? And they're different things. Did you guys know that? Closed shop due to cold temperatures. I pressed a button. That's right, you guys. We are here sewing today. Okay, pop quiz. Does anyone remember what number our signature stitch is? I now have it memorized, thankfully. Your voice is so amazing, wonderful, piercing, unique. 43, you guys know. Okay, then I'm going to roll. And you guys, anytime you turn your needle manually, you always want to turn it towards yourself, never away. And I'm going to do that. What's happening? And then I'm going to figure out what's happening here. But I have some confidence that I'm threading this. It just happened. Your soul take flight, but what happened? Oh, just kidding. I'm just gonna unthread my top thread. Oh, this phone, live will end in, nope, I've got you. 2 objects that are the same shape are a P and a P. Perfect. Mr. Chris, Borderlands the game, what part are you playing, and have you seen the movie with Kevin Hart? Ara is asking.
We've seen the movie, and we're playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
currently.
Trying to remember the movie. I can't remember the movie at all. And then I go back to the grief inside me. Okay, you guys, here we go. Okay, take 2, threading our thread, but doing it right this time. Okay, spin it towards my body. Catch the thread, pull it up, loop it through, and pull my under thread. Boom. Why are you twisted? Why are you twisted, girl?
Where's my phone? You know where my phone is?
BB, did you eat Chris's phone?
Take my phone.
I may not have felt joyful.
Have we
Okay.
ever played Minecraft? We sure have played Minecraft. Yep, a couple times.
I never got into Minecraft. I have played it though.
We got into it for a little while.
Did you?
We did.
I don't remember being into it.
We played it as like a group several times.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay, my friends, I have to try to line this up now. We've gone halfway. I'm not going to pull it out because I don't want to. So I'm going to come in here. I'm going to drop my foot and I'm going to manually roll it down so that my needle at least goes in to where it was touching the last stitch. And now we're going to just send it and we're going to see how it goes. Jess, have you heard of quilling? That's my next creative adventure. No, but now that my phone has heard me, I bet it's going to come up on my For You page. What was the terraforming game you guys played, Kelly asked?
It's called Planet Crafter.
Planet Crafter, Kelly. Would recommend. Very fun. I literally feel like Mother Nature. Or the words you need to hear. We have a problem. We have a problem.
Let me just say.
Well, nah, we're just gonna send it. It wasn't a big enough problem to worry about.
Is it not a big problem?
It's like a semi-big problem. It's like some of my under thread is hopping a little bit. But I'm just gonna give it a second and see if it works as... What?
Dude's about ready. It's not the beat. Merry Christmas. Yep, Steve's ready.
Christopher Paul, can we talk really quick about our life in this moment? Because we have an option at this point, my friends. I am caught up to all of you, which means... Chris and I can decide. I could let you guys go now, and then I can conclude this square, and I can start working on our project. Or we can take a break, we can eat lunch with everybody, we can come back and I can finish the square with them. And then I can let them go. What do you think?
I have no opinion.
What do you guys think?
I'm easy. I still have stuff to do in the shop, so I need to go back out there and finish the tractor today. So I have at least probably some time out there.
Take a break and then come back, Luna says?
But not take a break from the live. You're not saying that, are you?
No,
You're
I'm
just saying take a
from
break
the
from sewing to have lunch.
Yeah, and then come back and do this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a reason to stop you if you don't want to stop.
You don't?
Unless you want to stop.
I think I'm fine with that. If you guys want to have lunch together, we can do that. Take a break and eat. And then we'll finish the square or whatever. Did you listen to The Coat of Many Colors? Mom and Jen.
No.
I did not listen to it. I didn't. I only saw the picture. Take a break and have lunch and come back then? Okay. We can do that. Don't leave us. Not yet, Rachel. Not yet. Take a break and eat. Let's do it, Sarah. Eat lunch with us. Okay, Jack. Chris is scooping.
I'm going to fill some bowls, but it's molten lava right now. So
While Chris is filling bowls, I'm just going to do a practice run because also, my friends, if there were any people who were like Jessica, you've just threaded all your needles and your bobbin and you've turned your machine off and on, you should, instead of just going ham with your sewing, test your stitch on a separate piece of fabric. You're right. I should have. So now while Chris is doing that, I'm just going to test this and see if it's all funky. And if it's funky, I'm going to rethread my bobbin. Because my stitches are loose on this one is my problem. You can't see because I didn't put it up high enough.
Ooh, that's molten lava. Yeah, I don't know how long it will take me to put the tractor door back together and on the tractor, but hopefully not too long. A couple hours maybe. Maybe only an hour.
This machine has like the place where your thread goes through, and then it also has like a thread cutter down here where my bobbin is. And I find it to be very confusing sometimes when I'm threading, because it's almost like it wants to help me too much, and then I end up like snipping my thread. I don't know. It might not be relatable to you if you haven't used one that had a threader versus one that didn't have a threader, but it's very confusing sometimes when there's extra plastic bits where I don't expect them to be, and when they can cut my thread. Okay, I don't think my bobbin was seated correctly. Let's see. I feel better about this. Oh, that's better. Solved. Okay, well, as much as I don't want to, because I'm a lazy piece of laziness, I am going to take out these stitches that we did just now. So while our food is cooling a little bit, we'll take these out. I'll show you how bad they look. Can you see that they're all loose up here? And when I turn it around, it's all messy here. I'll show you. All messy here. And also on the front, all loose. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Stew time. Go eat, Jess. I'm going to go, Kayla. It's just cooling off.
It's still molten lava.
Molten lava. I thought y'all were moving, Colin. We were at that time, Colin. Miss Zoe, oh dang, that's okay. It's pretty good though. If this is the only decorative stitches that we've had to take out in 13 squares, that's not bad. Oh, Frank would like to co-host. No, thank you, Frank. Turn off, please. Let's eat, Jess. You guys ready? LOL, lazy piece of laziness. Yeah, you caught that, Jack, sorry.
Molten lava.
I like my soup, I like my lava. Molten. Sorry, everybody. I suppose I could turn the music back on. Thanks, big guy. Oh! Oh, no! It's okay. I was willy-nilly seam ripping, and I forgot that I have seams running over each other. It's okay. It's okay. Woo! Christmas is saved. I don't think I messed anything up. Things that are hard, things we don't choose. That's why when given the choice, I'll always say you are my pick until the end of days. You are a light and I see it. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas the whole way through. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas the whole way through. Man, but then you play the game where you have all the little ends that need to come out. Charlene, thank you for the "You're Awesome," Charlene. And the heart me. 5 more. Who's going to be number 1,000? Thank you guys for hitting the like button wherever you are watching. Thank you for spending such a huge portion of your valuable time with me. These home lives have been impromptu, and they've been much longer than our regular show. And I hope you guys have really been enjoying them. I've been having a great time having you over to my house. And tells me stories. He takes me down. Danielle, was this yours? Danielle, did you have any idea we would go on this journey together? No, this one was series. I can't remember. Okay, I've almost released it from the threads that bind it. Okay, here we go. Ready for take 2. I don't think I cut any of the wrong threads. My daddy and me sit in the crisp fall air. My daddy and me. And this one is actually anchored by a little piece I didn't take off. So I'm going to give it one more press to make sure she's smooth. There we go. And round 2. My friends, will this go better than the first time? Was Chris okay that you picked fabrics without him?
Oh my gosh.
Were ya?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he was. For a moment, he thought he was offended just now.
Not actually, though.
Rarity, hello. Okay, here we go, you guys. Are you ready for this? Okay, we've tested our stitch. We know that it works. Feel the groove as the rhythm travels through you, yeah. It don't matter what you're doing, close your eyes and let this tune in. Funky beat, if a song can be a spell, let me cast a trail on you. Wait, where do I get your hoodie? Rarity. My hoodie is available on stationnation.ca. Thank you for loving it. This is the camo green.
I think it's called Army Green.
Army green. This is the army green color. The Grinch made me do it. Me too.
Didn't he?
Okay, my friends, I have officially caught up to you guys. If you are new and you do not know what we are doing, my friends, over today and yesterday, I have, almost poked myself many times, but only actually poked myself one time. I have been sewing these squares, and each piece of fabric represents someone who pays to be a member. Paco, hello, thank you for the heart me. On either my TikTok or on my YouTube. For every paid member or top fan who pays, I pick out a fabric, or Chris does, from my bin, and I sew it onto a square. And over the last 2 days, we have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
So many.
11. Oh, sorry. I'm just holding it close to me. 12. And my friends, we are working on number 13. Oh my gosh, lucky number 13. Number 4 is your favorite. Jess, can you say your website name again? It's stationnation.ca, my friends. You guys, I'm going to take a break for lunch, and if you want to make it onto one of these squares, I'm going to do this project only today. And at the end of today, I'm going to log off, and then this weekend, I'm going to turn these squares into something. And I'm going to surprise you guys with it when I'm live on Monday. However, what was I going to say? I can't remember. I'm going to take lunch. If you guys want to be on these squares, you have until then to decide to become a member. And if not, I'm just going to finish these off. These will be the squares I have to work with, and I will make a fun project. But right now, we're going to eat together.
You ready for me to bring it over?
I thought we would go to the kitchen. I've been sitting in this corner all day. Okay. Let's go to the kitchen, you guys. Welcome to my home. If you've never been here before, we're having you over. We'll follow the big guy in here. Take a brief turn at the door so you guys can see that it is still a very cold day outside, but it's beautiful and sunshiny. Here we go. And we will settle in. Have you tried it yet? Is it good? so much pressure.
Tastes like stew.
Welcome to the kitchen. How do I become a member again? I actually don't know. I'm so sorry, my friend. I cannot help you.
There might be a join button on your screen depending where you're at.
I assume there's a button. I'm so sorry. Shimmy Shade, thank you for the friendship necklace. I wish I had more help for you guys. I'm just here for the sewing portion of this experience. And to say thank you guys so much to everyone who's been part of a square. Just getting my chicken wrap. Let's eat. Let's do it. Your lunch looks super yummy. Let's see if it is.
It's good.
That's pretty good. And very peppery.
It's pretty peppery.
It's pretty peppery.
For you. You're not a big pepper fan.
I know, but I've been dabbling.
Ah.
Kayla says you can become a member by hitting the join button or the $ icon to the right of the chat. Thank you, Kayla. Miss Jess, I see you took the hubby out of his cup. Glad, because he would become a Cristicle or a Crisp Pop. I know, Laura. I have to bring him out to feed and water him every once in a while, you guys. Otherwise, he shrinks. Heather, thank you for the fest gear. Banana, thank you for following.
Congratulations to Emily for becoming a auntie.
Emily, congratulations again. You guys are awesome. TikTok needs more of this. Thank you. I appreciate you, Chelsea. Okay.
How are you squatting like that, Chris? Oh, I just am.
I got you some water.
We don't have a lot of. Don't have another stool. Make do. Hello from Wisconsin and Merry Christmas.
Made me do
Are you guys
it again.
done Christmas shopping? Ooh, yes. Done and never started?
Yep. Finally, our quarterly view of Jess eating for all the people telling her to eat a hamburger. You guys, you can see it now. She eats.
I want soup now. Get some. Hello from Saskatchewan. Brr, cold day. Tell us about it, Banana. It's cold here too. Northern British Columbia, minus 36 today.
How cold is it there, Banana? No, I can't figure it out in time. Sorry, I would love to be a member. That's okay, Callie. Here's the deal.
Another time.
Yeah. Every so often, I'm struck with inspiration, and we will do something like this. And this is like a new form of like the puff boards that we used to do, for those of you who remember that. And it just kind of takes having new hobbies and then putting together your two worlds. And then you have inspiration, and you're making a granny patch square, something, with people. And who knows what the next thing will be like that. Maybe we'll do this again. Maybe we'll do something different. I don't know. But I know that we will evolve, and we'll have more opportunities to like recognize and have people represent.
Hi, PP.
This is just the one we thought of yesterday, so thank you for being with me.
Princess PP.
You're here, whether you're on a square or not, you know? So thank you.
One too many onions, I think.
You should try beet soup. It's good. You mean like borscht? Is that your brother or your boyfriend? Neither. Are those carrots? These are carrots from our garden. Indeed. What are you having for lunch? I'm having stew. Jess, are you doing Live Fest? I genuinely have not been keeping track of what that means.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, Live Fest is the thing that we're doing right now on TikTok. But it's like, there's like points, and there's like each day, there's like things to do. The other day I was looking at it, and it was like, you have 15 gifters to get the next set of points or something like that. So the thing about it is that because you guys are so consistent and we're here all the time, we do kind of take part in those things, but I don't actively know what's going on. Every once in a while, I just click a button, and it's like, redeem your points, and I'm like, cool. I get points.
Live Fest really seems exhausting from people who are doing it. I saw that to get another, like to reach another tier or something in it, it wants us to do private. Wants us to do like member only, fan only, private live streams on TikTok, which we just don't do. So.
Oh, I saw that it wanted us to just post 3 videos that were sub only on TikTok. But I actually
maybe it
did
does.
that. I actually did it really quick one day. It was
Yeah.
actually like a month ago. And it didn't
count.
register them. And then I was like, oh no, then this isn't meant for me. I'm over it. So thank you guys for hanging out with us, even though we do not participate in TikTok's contests. Because I think that's actually really impressive. They really want people to participate. And I never ever do. And I think that that works against people being able to see me. Because I think that TikTok shows when I participate in their games, which I can appreciate. But I just don't want to. I just want to build a committed and fun environment and community without having to worry about that. So I don't. And I thank you guys for finding me.
New Kruby, welcome. All right, once we get back over to the sewing area, we're gonna pull a square.
Kirsten!
What up? Thank you.
Kirsten, you're
Very
going
exciting.
on square lucky number 13. Does she ever stop talking, Jay? Does she? I don't know, Jay. You have to watch and find out, ma'am.
How do I get a square? You can get a piece of fabric on a square if you become a paid member on either of our platforms, on TikTok or on YouTube. That's what's happening. We're wrapping that up. That's the end of it today. Not to say that we won't do this again in some form or another. It might not look exactly like this, but we do enjoy this. If you guys enjoy this format, we like this format.
It's actually a little bit spicy because of my pepper. Ooh!
Hello, waving. Hey, someone's waving at us.
Hello!
Hello. Will you be live Monday? Yes. Right, you're planning to be live on Monday?
Mm-hmm.
You said Monday, but that'll be an extra long week if we work Friday.
Yep.
But Friday, I did see they're projecting it to get as cold again as this Friday, so we might not be open Friday.
Right, which is also why being open Monday is a good plan.
Yeah, we're just trying to take advantage of as many days as we can because even after this week, that's the last week that we were going to be open. Friday was going to be our last day before shutting the shops down for the holidays, which we were going to shut down for about just over 2 weeks. It actually wasn't even close to 3 weeks. It was like 2 weeks. And it still looked like a lot of time. So anyways,
However, when we close for cold days like this, obviously, it could impact our ability to take as many days off for the holidays. So it's important to balance and go in when we can right now so that we can still take a little holiday, but also balance being open and not hurting ourselves too much or our shops.
or being
etc.
on here instead.
Cheers.
Because honestly, guys, you're paying some of our bills today. So
Yeah,
thank
you
you
guys,
very
thank
much.
you so
we
much.
appreciate you.
Yeah, if we haven't said it, thank you so much.
It feels very privileged to be able to like work from home like this. It's pretty sweet.
Why'd you put it in quotes?
Working from home? Because
Yeah.
like whenever you usually say you work from home, it's definitely not like live streaming. I feel like usually it's like I'm on the computer doing business work.
But you are on the computer doing business work.
I mean, not really. You're sewing.
I appreciate that.
Cheers from Australia. Do you sleep in on your days off? Nope. And I even rolled over today at 4 o'clock in the morning when the alarm went off. Actually, it was 3:35 because the alarm was normal today. And I snoozed it once and laid there, which was super rare. So that was weird. But 15 more minutes and then, ooh, something cool there.
Angela, thank you for the coral.
And then I rolled over
Beautiful.
after 15 more minutes and was like, all right, I'm ready to get up. I told her, just stay in bed. I'll get you up shortly once I have coffee ready. I said all the things. And then, sure enough, I turn around, she's walking her ass out of bed. Whatever.
I just like to hang out in the morning.
Whatever.
I just like to hang out in the morning.
Time do you go to sleep? Last night, we went to bed at 8, which was pushing it. Usually it's 6:30 to 7:30.
I stayed up until 8 o'clock last night.
I think so. It's close to that.
I'm shocked. I remember you asked me if I wanted to play Tiny Tina,
We played a little bit.
and that was like 6 o'clock, and I was feeling pretty snoozy.
Yeah, it was like 6:30 almost, too. Like, it was... And then we played longer than I expected.
I know. I
It
appreciate
was
it.
after 7:30 when we stopped.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I was
But
getting
we went
quite
to bed
tired.
right after,
and then
that's
you were
why
like,
we
this is
forgot.
our last one. And I was like, yeah, I didn't have
No.
to say it.
No, we had to call it. I was getting tired. 8 p.m. No way. Enigment. I can't say that.
Tiffany Watson, did you start getting up earlier? Yes, Tiffany. During Wigtober, we started getting up at 3:30 instead of 4.
But that was not just because of October. It was because we lost one of our vehicles.
Oh,
Was
right.
the
I
main
forgot that
reason.
happened.
The main reason why we've switched up is because
forgot.
we've been commuting for the last couple of months now.
Also
and those
that.
months have zoomed by. Yeah, we're commuting now, sharing one vehicle as Yukon Cornelius is in the shop needing a transmission. And the pain of not having a transmission and versus the pain of the commuting, it hasn't super outweighed it yet.
Yeah.
And so we've just been kind of biding our time. In my mind, I'm hoping in the new year, early in the new year, to maybe get a little more serious about finding a transmission, but like they're just hard to find and they're risky. It's just kind of ugh.
Also, the weather is bad right now too, so
Yeah,
it's like
it's just
I'm okay
like-
not driving. But also, I just want to take a second to recognize the fact that C is safe in a hotel. And C, I'm so very, very glad that you guys are safe and that you are warm today. And I hope you have many moments of joy with your babies. And you can buy this hoodie at stationnation.ca. I see you asking, Brooklyn. Oh, sorry, babe, I interrupted you. I think. Or maybe not.
But back to the original question, yeah, we're getting up earlier because of that, to make the time for us to get to where we need to go and not just take away from my opening time, because that's just what happens. We just started to get up earlier to make enough time to do all the things. And so now we go to bed a little bit earlier to try and make up for that. And it's honestly, getting up at 3:30, by 6:30 you're tired anyways. Mm-hmm. But we're very consistent with the bedtimes and the wake-up times. It's just, life is easier that way. Can you do a live from your shop one day, Chris? I don't have a plan to. I used to. I don't right now. I appreciate that you want to see it. But right now we're just like, growing this channel.
I have to look down. Otherwise, I don't listen. I read. And then I want to react to something, if you guys wonder.
Yeah. There might be a live from my shop if we do a cleaning day in our shops. Once we close for the holidays, we like to do a big deep clean. Pull out my plan is to also pull out the coffee machines and get them over to the coffee shop, the coffee place, to get them serviced. But they've been a little dicey on what they can guarantee for like work, like what they can work on. They have people they have people going on vacation and stuff, so it may or may not work out. So we'll see. Playing that one by ear, but usually that's what I like to do. We drain all of our machines and haul them in there, let them take them all apart. Are you ready?
Yes. You guys, who do we have to pick fabric for?
We'll go look and see. It should be on the thing.
The soup looks so good. I want some so bad. It's so cold here and in the 30s. Folks were asking what was in it. My friends, I would like to tell you what is in it, and what is in it is beef chunks, potatoes, onions, carrots. I think that was all the vegetables, and I seasoned it with salt and pepper and garlic powder. And you guys, that's literally all I put in there. And then we stewed it for like 4 hours.
Okay, we need to pull for Liz GPT.
Liz GPT.
Liz GPT.
Liz GPT.
Me, she knows. They know. Okay.
Yo, bro, I got a question for ya. What's your question? My favorite color is pink. Oh, Kirsten, you did
Who
on
said my
YouTube.
favorite color is pink?
Kirsten did.
Oh.
Or I'll settle for purple. Pink or purple.
We have two, Kirsten and Liz.
We
Let's
do?
go. Okay.
Oh, you guys, we have two. Okay, Kirsten said pink or purple. And Liz, hello, Liz. Chris is picking yours. Liz says purple. So a pink and a purple and a purple, please.
I haven't really seen a ton of pink.
Oh, here, you guys, you want to see Chris while he's doing this. I will take this opportunity to sip my ice cold coffee.
Maybe time for one more for the last one of the day.
Ooh, you guys are going to be with me for a naughty 1 o'clock coffee. I'm also going to blow my schnoz whilst Chris is picking your fabrics, Liz and Kirsten. I'll be right back.
Here we go.
Who's in the house? Who's in the house? It's me. Oh, I'll plug you guys in.
I'm in.
Broop. Broop. Shake the house down.
Okay. I think I found some cool ones.
Found some good ones.
Okay. Who gets the pink one again? I forget.
I think Kirsten is the one who said pink or purple.
Kirsten.
Oh, Kirsten, I have a shirt made out of that fabric, but in
Pink.
blue.
And then also for our purple.
Purple, Liz.
It's kind of hard to see, but there's also a pattern in there, which is really cool.
Kirsten says, I like the tie-dye thing he picked up. Dang it,
Boom.
Kirsten, are you happy with the one he chose for you?
There's also the tie-dye purple one, too.
What tie-dye purple
I
one?
think probably this one.
I mean, should we swap it out? It's not too late.
They can decide.
Kirsten,
Easy, we're at the end of the day.
you can decide. We're at the end of the day,
We're
Kirsten.
getting loosey-goosey
Look
in
at us
here.
go. We're so loosey-goosey. What do you think?
Goose.
What do you think? I like the
Tie-dye
tie-dye.
for Kirsten, okay?
Done. You guys, if you want to know why we're picking pieces of fabric for Kirsten and for Liz, it's because they have paid to be members on our YouTube channel. And for each paid member today on YouTube, which is a paid super fan on TikTok, what's it called, a super fan also?
Because they're super.
Because you guys are super, but I don't know. I just get stuck behind a fan. Like, you don't oscillate. You don't blow on me. It's just a funny thing. Anyways, if you are a paid super fan or you are a paid member, today we are picking a piece of fabric out for you and I'm sewing you onto a square. This is what we're doing. Oh, wait. Sayo. Kev, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Me. Tina, is that you? Paya, is that you? I think we've chosen them for you guys, have we? I need practice English because my English is very bad. Christina, thank you for being here. I love your cat, me. Okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go. I'm going to do... Wait, who is this pumpkin? I missed that.
Maybe she's in there from yesterday from the pile.
Oh, no. This is a bonus piece of fabric. No, I for sure used this all. This is bonus. It must have come with one of
This
those.
is stuff.
Okay, you guys, I am going to use our dark purple first, and then I'm going to frame it. Not for me, what I know. Okay, Paya, let's do it. No, you haven't chosen me one. Babe, can you pick me two? One for Pumpkin by Tina, and one for Paya, because I can see they both have it. Luna, thank you for the Go Popular. You guys probably hit that button back before we knew what it was.
Oh, we know what we're doing.
Yeah, you guys, thank you for being so patient with us.
We're in overtime anyway.
Luna, thank you for the Go Popular.
Okay.
Ooh,
And one more for Nicole. I see that she has it also. You're welcome, you guys. Oh, and one more for Brooklyn. We're getting caught up.
That's 4 total.
Apparently, I am a new super fan. Are you, Natalie? Luna, thank you for the heart me. Circle back to being closed for the season. How long? Oh, we will tell you guys what we're going to be closed when we get close to Christmas. I don't know our exact closing dates yet, but we'll keep everybody posted for sure. Would you rather be able to speak every single language fluently or be able to communicate with animals? I would rather be able to speak every language fluently because I can speak to animals without words pretty good, but even with words, I have trouble talking to
Okay,
people.
can you go down the list and name the people that we're picking for again?
Uh-huh, I can. Paya.
Okay. Hold on.
Paya. Beautiful. Ooh, I love that one. Nicole.
Watermelons.
Watermelons. Oh my gosh. Who remembers my controversial watermelon dress?
Yeah, it came from that same.
Yeah, let's not do that. Natalie? Natalie!
And lastly,
Oh no, you guys. Who was the last person? Who was the last person? I can't remember. Oh, yes.
pumpkin something.
Pumped by Tina. I thought it was Pumpkin. Tina!
Pumpatina.
Tina, sorry I forgot about you for a second, Tina. I appreciate you.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, you guys, here we go. Now, this piece is going to seal in. I want to separate it from the other purple. So I'm going to seal in this side.
Kirsten, thanks for letting us be your first channel that you've ever become a member of.
Kirsten!
We appreciate you.
Thanks, man. I hope you have fun here. I appreciate all you guys give to us. I hope you feel like you get value added in this space. And I thank you for contributing to my livelihood, my coffee friends. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Okay, here we go. This fabric, I don't know if you guys can see, but it's got like this beautiful floral pattern. And it's so pretty. There was Brooklyn too. Did I say Brooklyn? They forgot me! Brooklyn, we're coming back for you. And Brooklyn! Bye, Hannah. It's white Brooklyn. You know what they say about good things coming to those who wait.
Brooklyn.
It's probably because someone's unorganized.
Here we go. Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, that's pretty, Brooklyn.
Yeah, almost holiday-y, but
Almost.
not quite. Okay, I'm gonna
This,
go.
you're out of here?
No, I'm gonna brew some coffee. And then I'm out of here.
And when you drink one, it will be more fun if you make it a big one. What about me? I appreciate you guys. No, Christian, that's her husband. Yes, that's my husband, Chris. I love it. I love this community. Thank you, Liz. A female Smeagol. You know what's funny is that I actually can't argue with that because I see it also. And the funny thing is that if you knew me in my downtime, you would know that right after I wake up, I'm a lot like Gollum. I really am. I'm all like dehydrated and grumpy, and I'm so skinny also. I'm like all arms. I just kind of crawl out like a creature. Something. I cannot picture that at all, Jess. Not with your big, kind heart. Oh, Heather, that's so nice. Thank you.
Well, it's not her heart that's Gollum like, it's her body.
Did you guys hear that? I am in the Special Olympic sports. Cody, what sport do you compete in the Special Olympics, Cody? I'm curious to know. Back in the day, Cody, I had a young person named Julian that hung out in my live. And they made me the most beautiful drawing and also competed in the Special Olympics. And every once in a while, I think about Julian. I wish him well. All right, my friends, our purple is added. And now... Ooh! Oh, I didn't look at this one before. Who did he add for this, you guys? Whose was this?
That you said, Tina.
This is Tina, the purple?
What was the first part of it? Wasn't just Tina. You wanted to call her Pumpkin something.
Yeah, Pump by Tina.
Pump by Tina.
Pump by Tina. Best customer service ever. William, thank you. Jess, you are really inspiring me to give sewing another try. Did you try it and not like it? I'm curious to know. Okay, you guys, I think... That's too cute, it is, right? I said Yina. Okay, but this is serious. Because I have to decide which shoe, Tina. I'm thinking the peace sign shoe is an obvious choice. But if I do the peace sign shoe, it's definitely going to cut some of it. And I would like to be thoughtful and keep this shoe. So I'm thinking maybe, Tina, that we do this boot and I make it this corner piece. Well, Tina, though, if we do that, I don't want anything else to cover it. The top of the boot will get covered. If I do this shoe and I put it right here, however, if I do the pink pump, okay, Tina, we're gonna do the pink pump because I don't think I will have to cover it at all. This is what I've decided. I hope you're happy with the pink pump, my lady. I'm going to cover a bit of the pump. I think I'm going to... I'm okay with that. It's okay. Nope. I can't use the pink pump, actually, unless I put it like this. Okay, you guys, I've made my decision. I have to cut it. Here we go. Oh no, but it's got this little... It's gonna cut the pump, Tina. I don't often have to try to fit something on my squares. Actually, no. Okay, I stand by my original decision of the boot, Tina. That's what we're going with. It might cover the top and a little bit of the bottom. And you know what? It's okay. We'll just position it so that the bottom of the shoe doesn't get cut. Just the top of the boot does, and it will be A-okay. It's a crazy patch square. I can't keep everything. I know. But wouldn't it be great if I could? Oh, and now I've cut the peace sign shoe in half. Oh, well. R.I.P. to that peace sign. Okay, and now we're gonna position our shoe with enough overlap that when I cut this, there we go. It won't cut our shoe off. To bring back the tune. Searching for the power to get back in the groove. Have you guys seen the viral or like the trend right now where people are using the audio like a dump truck? What is that song? Shorty like a dump. You guys know what I'm talking about? And people do this. What is the song that they're using in that trend? Good evening from Germany. Good evening, Susanna.
Ninja
The
Mom.
thong song. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah. What about that?
The thong song. Okay, so people are doing trending things to the thong song right now, but the version of it, I think it's a cover done by AI. And I just think it's such a powerful lesson that people will hate something until it's catchy. Because I feel like so many people are like, I hate AI, except for when it does this. Or AI kills everything, except for when it's this one great song. And it's just a powerful lesson on how fickle we are as humans to me. But also, those videos are really funny. I don't know why I was thinking about that.
Ninja Mom asked if, or Doug first asked, I guess, but
Doug Dillner?
I'm not sure. But they were asking if we had heard back from Bun, and we haven't yet. We
No.
did fire off that email back to them, sent them a nice solid pitch back, asking what they thought they could see a relationship being like, and we haven't heard back yet.
No, we're still manifesting.
But I mean, it took months and months and months to get the first email, so again,
We're not rushing them.
yeah, exactly.
We're all just singing the thong song now. You are, aren't you? In your heads? Like, what? I can't I don't even know it.
That's a different song, I think, actually.
Have you seen the trend?
No.
Okay, well, all I can think of, you guys, is I just want to do this every time you do da 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 da. Shawty like, what? If you haven't seen the trend, then you don't know why I'm doing that. And it just looks extra silly.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've managed.
Sponsor them, Bun. Kayla, let's make it happen.
I'm just going to cut off the extra here so that we can see how I've done with the shoe, my friends. What do you think? Pretty good, right? All night long, you know. This week I spent 15 hours riding on trains. You did. I would like to travel Canada by train. There's supposed to be a really, really beautiful scenic train that you can take all the way across, and I would love to do that. It's very expensive, however. Pump by Tina. Thank you for that cheeky wiggly. I will do a for you. Okay, here we go.
Do they have an Instagram? I think they do
Oh
have
my
an
gosh.
Instagram.
Controversial watermelon square. Does who have an Instagram? Sorry.
Yeah. Kayla's asking if Bun has one.
Oh, if Bun has
I'm
an
pretty
Instagram.
sure.
I think so.
They're on Facebook for sure, because that's how I was trying to get their attention before, which did eventually work.
Oh, this was probably a neck piece from my dress. You guys, if you don't know, I made a watermelon dress. And I didn't even think about the fabric that much. I just went to my local Walmart and I didn't have very many fabrics available to me. And I thought watermelons are delicious and juicy. That's wonderful. It's one of the 3 fabrics. It's that, puppies, or a snowflake. So I got this watermelon fabric and I made a dress, and it was like a tunic style dress that I did without a pattern. And it was just because I was learning and I was sewing what I was able to sew. And there was no rhyme nor reason. I made my dress. I wore it to work. And man, it just really upset some folks, which I can appreciate given the current light of the world. But still, the watermelon fabric is beautiful. It is just really beautiful.
Yeah, they definitely have an Instagram. Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we go. And the watermelon fabric is what we're going to use to frame in our shoe.
Kayla, I think it's the Bun quality one, honestly, if I had to choose. Ain't none of them big, though.
I just watched the members only watermelon short from your guys last night. I have a members only watermelon short? I don't understand what's wrong with watermelons. They're a symbol right now in the world, my friends. Ange, thank you for the heart me. Why did it upset some people? Because they felt like I was being insensitive. And I can appreciate that. I operate on the internet. Also, they thought that the shape of my dress was perhaps appropriation. But I just thought it was a tunic style dress, I feel like. There was also a little talk about that. I can appreciate it. I take feedback. Anyways, be that to say, you guys probably will not see my watermelon dress for a very long time until the world is slightly different and we can appreciate watermelon just for being a watermelon print. Forever. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone. Hello. Insensitive over watermelon? Yeah. But I don't want to speak to that one way or the other, my friends, because I can appreciate it. Just watch Heated Rivalry Canadian Originals. LOL. What is this? Heated Rivalry. The broth of the soup is actually pretty good, though. I believe it. Oh my gosh, I'll let you guys discuss that. I couldn't imagine how watermelon could ever be offensive, honestly. That's okay. I appreciate that also. I think it was controversial because of stereotypical and the way the dress was made to look. I can appreciate that, Danny. But also, actually, you know what? I don't even need to weigh in. At that point, I wore it, I released it, it was no longer mine. Now I can just accept other people's views on it. And I'm just gonna use this little piece of watermelon right here today. All right. It takes me 5 hours to travel from east to far west Switzerland by train. Dina, it's amazing to me that you can travel across an entire country in that amount of time. Genuinely amazing. I'm with you, Danielle. Watermelons are not offensive. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, LOL, that's wild. It was pretty wild. Oh, you guys are discussing it amongst yourselves. Lil Mandy, thank you for the glow stick and the I'm ready. A watermelon sundae, Mike says. I've never had a watermelon sundae, Mike. Oh, can I tell you something about this one? Oh, no, never mind. I thought that I had a tension problem, but I didn't. Okay, you guys. Here we go. We have covered 2 sides, and we have 2 left to do. Here we go. A less controversial fabric this time. Hey! We're going to use our tie-dye to end this one. Cool. Well, to end this corner. Jessica, you hit 1,000 likes. Congrats on that. Oops. Thank you guys for hitting like. I appreciate you. Double tap that screen if you haven't already, y'all. Ange, thank you for sharing my live. I'm trying to picture who said they liked this one again. Was it Kirsten? Yeah, Kirsten. I'm pretty sure. This one's yours. Take apart the dress and repurpose the fabric. For me, that watermelon dress was awesome and I loved it. Thank you, Jennifer. I liked it too. I think I'm gonna keep it. I think it was really special. I know what that dress was. It was an example of my ability at that time. I'm not gonna rip it apart. I'm just gonna think about it. I'm just gonna love it myself. Thanks, puppy. Please keep it. I'll keep it. How is your day going for you, Jessica? It's going really good, thank you. I'm having a beautiful day. I'm hanging out with my buds. I'm sewing. I'm doing
What up, Awesome Frank?
Awesome Frank! What up, Awesome Frank? I'm doing some of my favorite things right now, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna make sure, Kirsten, that you get some pink and some purple on here. Here we go. Oh, yes. Okay. wake up, wake up. Just hit the snooze. How is your day going? For you, Jessica, is going really good. Thank you. I love the tie-dye or galaxy. I do also, and oh, you're right. It's a sky galaxy, isn't it? It's going to be the perfect frame for this hippie boot. Actually, I might even angle it a tiny bit more. Oh my gosh, you know how I'm getting wild? Because I play with my angles. Okay, here we go. Did you say whoa? Whoa. I appreciate that you guys are all here to see my sewing creations, because usually it's just Chris here.
I definitely can't appreciate it enough.
You can't, no. Here, this is the thing, you guys, and I know that this sounds really funny, but I really love these things so much that no one can appreciate them enough. Literally no one can love these squares as much as I do. Cam, I see you, Lil Mandy, and I want to, except it is so hot. Jess, how many cats do you have? We have 5. Winifred, Penelope, Harold, Cole, and Gunther. If anybody left and came back in, make sure you still have a like register. Double tap that screen. Thank you. That's so nice. Slow burn, you're not at the station, but you are with the Station Nation. Shops are closed today due to weather. Indeed. Tyrone's truck is fixed. He will grab Arya on his way home. Did you hear that, babe?
See that, yeah.
Michelle, if you're in my live, I, Captain, I love you, and I hope that you had a really good day. My sister just texted me. We were on call to possibly drive my niece home today. My sister said, only if you guys are going to Taylor. I don't want you to make a special trip. And I said, let us make a special trip if you need, because it is worthwhile. But they don't need us.
How come the sweater doesn't have a Harriet on it? Yeah, Kelly, we haven't gotten that far. Oh, on the actual picture of Jess? Let's see. Your forehead on the picture.
Oh, it doesn't.
You're right.
does
No,
it?
it's got a nice clean forehead line. You're
Oh
right.
my gosh, it's Harriet
Something
list.
to grow into.
I didn't even note that. You guys, I don't want to tell you something, but my angle wasn't exactly correct here.
After
and
all
now,
that willy-nilliness with your angle?
uh-huh.
Oh.
And now I have to pull a little bit in order to ensure that we don't have any gaps.
Harriet needs merch for sure. Ain't that the truth?
What?
Harriet needs merch too.
Harriet needs merch too. You guys, we gave Harriet a song. She needs to not be so greedy. She's the center of my head. She has a whole song. Harriet just needs to simmer down. That's what Harriet can do.
Did you say just today that she was gathering more?
Yeah, today? Yeah. One of the hairs from my ponytail came down like this, and it combined forces with Harriet until they made like one super unicorn horn. And it was quite glorious. Okay, I think, solved my little problem here, but I did have a bit of a gap. All right, my friends, one more room or piece of room, and I know I must do this yellow to close it off. Who was the yellow? I just joined. What are you doing, sweetness, Molly? We're making crazy patch squares. I'm only sewing on one more piece, Molly, and then we're going to cut this into a square. Do you want to see magic? Gotta keep your eye on Harriet. She's plotting on you. She's the star. You guys know. Jess, can I have one line of your Station Nation song? Dawn, which line do you want? Do you want it in tune or out of tune, Dawn? Do you want me to make your ears hurt? Gotta keep your eye. Oh, I already read that already. I remember you in your witch costume selling drinks at the drink stand. That's right. In tune. Okay. Could you pause the music for a moment, my love?
I'm going to put it right here so that you can re-enable it, because I might be
appreciate
going
you.
outside. Oh, not might. I will be going outside.
Through the pain brought by clouds in a turbulent sky, you know I'm by your side. Resistant to the changing tides and seasons. To love is the greatest piece of wonderful. Okay, you guys, whose was the yellow, though? Did you guys see? Because I have forgotten. Jess, what time is it where you live? Alice, it's 1:30. Is your drink stand still open for business? Yes, it is, Timothy, just not today. Thank you, Don. You're welcome. Did you get a pup recently? Nicole, that's Wade's pup. You guys don't remember either, hey? That's okay. Okay, here we go. Corner piece. It's going to finish this one off. Oh boy, this is exciting. Oh, I also forgot I needed to trim the edge off this watermelon because we don't need all of that.
Does your husband also sing not the same?
Oh, it's a funny question to ask because, my friends, if you have a voice box, you can sing. Then technically you sing. I mean, maybe not often, and maybe you don't even think that you do it well, but I bet every once in a while, when you think nobody's looking, you belt it out in the shower.
Definitely.
Or whatever, and so
Yeah.
everyone can sing.
Yeah. I just don't do it publicly for enjoyment.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay, you guys, I'm having a raging thought about this yellow piece, which is that I'm going to double this one over a lot more because it's slightly more sheer and I can see the dark fabric behind it on the square, and I don't want that. I was just watching a YouTube video today of a girl who was getting tailored clothes in Vietnam, and the tailor told her that seeing the pockets through the material was just a look. And I'm remembering that as I don't want to see the pockets through the material. So I'm going to fold this over slightly deeper so that my seam allowance is thicker and it can hide it. Because seeing the pockets through the sheer material is not the look. It's not the look.
For you. Might be the look for somebody else.
Yeah, but honestly, it wasn't the look for her pants either. She agreed. She should have gone with a different fabric. I'm not going to go with a different fabric. I'm just going to double
They're the
up.
expert. They know. They might know what's in style. It's just not in style for her.
I'm going to double up. I love that you're just defending that tailor's. No shade on that tailor. Maybe it is the look. It's just not what I'm going
He
for.
might be tapped in. He knows what's up.
Yeah. He knows. It's a me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a you.
It's a me. It's a me in this yellow fabric. This yellow fabric doesn't know. Okay, here we go. Line it up nice and straight. I'm gonna have to take that pin out while I'm sewing, but that's okay. And here we go. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Jason, you got muted for 5 minutes by Mike. Jason. That's a warning if I've ever seen one. Whoop, whoop. Hi, Ninja's mom. I second that. You have that cool, old-timey kind of voice. I do. What are crazy squares used for? Can you make a dress or a blanket with them? Yeah, Brooklyn, you could make either of those things. You could use crazy squares to make a bag. You could use crazy squares to make a bed. You could use crazy squares to make a cat's bed if you want. Really, you could use these crazy squares to make yourself fabric to make anything. Honestly, if you make enough of them. I don't know what our squares are going to make yet. But what I do know is that I'm about to cut this one, and that is my most favorite part. So here we go, my friends. Did I just unthread my needle? Just a little bit. But that's okay because it gives us time to build anticipation. Yes. And then I have to tongue my thread because are you even sewing if you're not tonguing your thread? And we're back at it. Back at it like a sew addict. Okay, here we go. I don't think so. No, I think I'm good. Thank you. Oh boy, it's time. Oh boy, it's time to cut my squares again. One more iron for my ironing crew. Tonguing the thread is key, Danielle says. Okay, you guys, this is what the square looks like before it is cut, if you would like to see. And now, my friends, the magic is about to happen. What is your favorite tea, Jess? My favorite tea, thinking about it, is chamomile. My favorite tea is chamomile.
Oh, okay, so Arsent the Poet is in here.
Arsent the Poet, are you here?
They're here now, and
Yes.
we put a square on for them specifically this morning because
Yes.
it was just one of the ones we did that came in late yesterday.
Yes.
Make sure they know.
Arsent the Poet, we saw that you were a paid member yesterday, and we worked you into one of these squares today. I thank you very much. A square for a square makes the whole world four square. Beef stew they had with carrots, potatoes, seasoned with salt, pepper, and garlic, and stewed for 4 hours. Thank you
Right.
so much for being aware of what happened.
Very helpful.
An apron for you to wear at the shop. Okay, you guys, if I turn this into anything other than an apron, will there be riots in the street?
Yes.
I feel like that's kind of the direction we're going, isn't it? I do think we maybe have the perfect amount for that, honestly. Tonguing the thread, it's still key. I agree. Is that Frida Kahlo? Was her name Kahlo? I thought it was like Calhoun. On my shirt. It is not. It's actually me on my shirt. See? But it's my summer face. She's a little bit more tan.
Face?
Yeah. When you were looking at the difference between my face and my face, I am so white.
Oh, yeah, because you just came out a little more cheesier.
Yeah, I came up,
Yeah,
for sure.
Sure, you're making a joke about looking tanner
I'm making a joke about being tan.
when really it was just a misprint.
Yeah, or wearing a lot of bronzer.
Yeah,
I wore a lot of bronzer that day.
Fully bronzed.
Whoops! Oh. Pardon my additional cut square. It was unnecessary, I agree. Yes, we all want an apron. We want to see it every day. Okay, Kirsten. Okay. No unibrow, though. I don't. Oh, yes, I cannot be Frida if I have no unibrow. It's true.
You're not unibrowed.
I am not unibrowed. I must not be Frida. I wonder what the evolutionary action is that made us either lose our unibrow or some people grow them. Because probably we all had a unibrow at some point. Don't you guys think? Did we devolve and lose our hair right here? Did we evolve to lose our hair? Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys. This is a really fun square. Are you ready to see this magic that we have made? Oops. In 3, 2, 1. What do you guys think?
That's really cool.
Isn't that so sick?
Yeah.
Hi, Kirsten. Have you celebrated your 20th anniversary yet? We have not. If I could grow, I would prefer a unibrow. You would? Just because they look really striking? I love it. Me too. Great idea for merch. An apron, you guys. Wait, are you doing my job now? I love it, and that book kind of looks like Italy. What book? Oh, the boot kind of looks like Italy. The boot does kind of look like Italy.
Italy.
I can see it. Okay, you guys, now we are going to start another square. I still have 2 pieces of fabric.
Okay, I'm out of here. I love you.
I love you, Poppy.
I'll see you guys soon.
Be safe.
Oh, yeah. Very stuff's done.
I will show you our squares so far. Would you guys like to see the squares again so far? Hey, what's up? Also, Jess, please, can I get a signed tee from you? Okay, Kirsten, this is the idea that my sister suggested to me. I'm glad that you're back to ask me. Is it the same if we were to, you guys, do you want to see them? Okay. If we were to take my signature and do a digital version of that on one of our styles of crew shirts, would that be the same for you guys? Would it feel like I signed it? Like if I still wrote a little note or whatever and we just put it on your shirt? Or is it not the same if I don't sign it? This is my question. Every square is a moment snapshot in time. Real fabric and space. That's right. You would like that, Kirsten? Okay, because I've been waiting to ask you before I did it. It's the same? It would stay longer? Okay, then if you guys feel that way, because Chris and I have been going back and forth, and he was like, is it the same, or do they want you to physically write it on there? It wouldn't fade, that's right. Coffee sleeves for merch. Okay, well then we will work on that, and I will write a little note or do it. My sister says just make sure your signature isn't the same as what you use to sign legal documents. And I was like, oh my gosh, I need a work signature? That's what also, I think, called historically an autograph. That's crazy. Is that not crazy? Anyways, you guys, if that's something you'll be into, we will do that and we'll put it on the store for you. Thank you. And on our Friday tour, you will need to change one thing. You shall have an apron rack to show us, as we shall, my friends. Okay, here we go. I think that I'm pretty ready to, tell you this is still going to be a secret project. We still don't know what it's going to be. I'm going to do it this weekend. I'm going to come in next week. You're going to see what it is. It's going to be exciting. I have a feeling you guys are going to love it. I don't know why. Unless I make it terrible and it becomes cursed. But honestly, how could we not love anything that I make with these? I want to be the first to know. Kirsten, I'm going to make sure I post it everywhere. If you write it, you can't wash it. But if it's printed, we can wear them. Exactly. That's a cat meowing around a sock in her mouth. Pee-Pee, did you bring me a sock? You can be free, Pee-Pee. And I am also free. I don't need any more socks. But you can't go outside, sweet girl. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Home tour since there's no shop tour. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. 2 more. Here we go. Boom. I have to tell you guys something. I kind of think that least favorite is just as honorable as most favorite. Kind of like when we're playing LPB and someone gets caboose, last place, all of a sudden, to me at least, becomes first place. And I have to tell you, this is the one I like the least. And because of that, I kind of like it the most. Do you ever feel that way about things? Okay, and then these. And then this one. Beautiful. Shoo. Be free. Be free. Shoo fly. Yes, it's like I don't want it to feel bad. You know what I'm talking about, right, Olivia? It's like, I know that you're just as perfect as everyone else. I know that you're made of all the same fabrics. I know that it was my creative design that meant that we went square. I know I did all of those things to you, and all you've done is be perfect. All you've done is do exactly what I asked you to. Be free, Pee-Pee. Okay, and now we're ready for our next one. And you know what? Because I've just shot upon its path, I'm going to use it as my guide. I feel like the two of us need to spend more time together. It's not perfect, but it's unique. Exactly. I've not been on. How much snow have you gotten? Oh my gosh, Janine, we've gotten so much snow. That will make a beautiful bag. That would also be a good idea of what to do with it. Okay, but before I do anything, I must cut this piece. This piece we're cutting right now, my friends, is the backing for the next square, which is why it's just plain material. Here is the square we are working, or that we just finished, well, a while ago. And here is our new square, which we are now going to start with this fabric. Whose was this? Will you put pockets on it if you turn it into an apron? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Can I tell you, I've never done a pocket. However, I just made a jacket, and from that jacket, I cut these off. I think I cut these off the sleeve. Oh no, this I cut off the bottom of it, and these I cut off the sleeves, and I thought to myself, wouldn't this make an adorable outside pocket on something? If I were to make a little jacket, and then sew myself some little pockets? Wouldn't that be cute? So I saved them. So I guess what I'm saying is that pockets are on my mind right now. And there's a good chance my apron will have a pocket. If I make an apron. No guarantees. It's going to be a surprise. I just ordered a sweatshirt and I'm excited, Chelsea. Which one did you get? Thank you. I started looking around the house. I couldn't find my cat. I thought it was meowing at me, and it was your cat. Yes. I can appreciate that. Oh, where did our music go? There we go. Okay, this is going to be the center, and I think I want a whole section of flowers and butterflies. So, I think that for this, I see a square here, and my brain wants to cut that, but I know that one of these side pieces would be just as good. So, I'm not actually going to cut from the exact center. I'm going to take off one of the edges. Bearing in mind, I've been cutting everything very small. I really like this butterfly. Ooh, but it needs a little overhang or else the butterfly will be completely covered. So I gotta make it a little bit bigger. Plan for the extra that I need. Doing squats on repeat. Oh, well, we're gonna cut off part of this butterfly anyways, because we have to cover this side. I'm gonna accept it. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's go. Butterfly. This is a little bit bigger piece. I'm just going to pin it in place just to make my life easier. Did you guys know that the little extra bits and bobs you use in sewing, things like buttons and zippers, these things are called notions. Did you know that? I didn't know that before I started sewing. The one that you're wearing now, but in the white color, Chelsea, thank you. Justin Griffin, come up with an idea what to do for the squares. Justin, do you have a thought? I am back. Welcome back, Jeffrey. Welcome. Oh my gosh, you guys, I've been online long enough now that some of you guys are starting to go home. Thank you for spending another day of live with me. I've really enjoyed this day. Before you guys continue with your day, usually I'm one of the first ones to go. But I feel like I've outlasted a lot of people today, and that's really fun. Caribou, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate ya. Station Nation Apollo, welcome. Jess and Chris will come up with the idea. We'll do our best. Did you already tell us how you came up with this idea? Wait, what idea? Sorry. The sewing? I love my square flower. Paya. It's for you. Okay, here we go. I'm sewing it with love for you. How long will you be live today? Call me Siri. I am going until I finish the fabric in here. And I have one more piece at this moment. Any ideas? Oh, wait. Any ideas for birthday decorations, y'all? An idea? I always like streamers at birthdays. I just think they're so fun. Oops. And if I'm honest, I put up streamers for someone's birthday once, and I didn't take them down for 2 years. They hung right above my TV, and I just took them down recently. I just think that streamers, when you hang them from the ceiling, make for a great party. When Chris's mom was alive, one of the things that is like quintessential Chris's mom to me is streamers. Because when I was a kid, we didn't really use streamers for that many things or anything, I don't think. But after Chris and I got married and I started joining their family for birthdays and stuff, she would do streamers at every single party. Well, she would have the littler kids do it. And they would take streamers and they would cut them to equal lengths. And then they would hang them from the ceiling so that they all hung down like little pieces of twirly spaghetti. And it is so fun. It's really, really fun. How do you spend your Christmas? Well, my Christmas day, it's often Chris and I, but around the holidays, I will spend with my family as much as I can. Are you wearing the military green? Yes, I am, Sam. This is the military green. Awesome, thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. That's very nice. I'm all caught up. Okay, here we go. Paya, this one's for you. A coral butterfly. And so am I. Jess, your Libra is showing. Wait, how? Please tell me. Thought I put that thing away when I was done with it. Oh. What is she making? Jeanette, we're making crazy quilt squares. I am on my 14th crazy quilt square. Are you going to work during Nerdfest? Oh, I'm not sure yet. Well, I mean, Nerdfest is going to go from the 20th of December until, I can't recall, the first week of January. And we are going to do as much as we can for Nerdfest. Close as much as we can for Nerdfest. But if we have to work, we do. And only time will tell, my friends. I'll keep you posted. I think I missed you picking mine. Tiffany's Boo Crew. I'm sorry. I don't remember what yours was, if you missed it. Some of them I've been able to register under people's names in my brain, but I realized as I was looking at your name, I have no idea. However, look at all of these. You are probably safely in this love pile somewhere. Which one feels like you? The Crazy Quilt representing members. That's exactly right. I still have to work another hour. I'm so happy you're still here, Sarah. I'm having a great time. Are you having a good day at work? Back to my snipping. Today is my birthday. Jenna, happy birthday. The one on the left? Yes. 100%. Which left? Yes. Is the Crazy Quilt square that's hanging behind the sewing machine on their one you made yesterday? This one? No. This is one of my first Crazy Patch squares. If you guys want to see my whole compilation, my collection of Crazy Patch squares, I would be so happy to show you when I've done this. I genuinely just live my life waiting to show people my sewing. Okay, here we go. Sometimes I tell myself, Jessica, simmer down. You don't need to show people. You can love it without having other people witness it. You know what I mean? Like, you can just love it yourself. We do this for ourselves, not for other people, but still, it's fun and exciting to share things, isn't it? Sometimes, though, I find myself wanting to send a photo to someone, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Just hold on to this experience. You did it for you. You don't even need to take a picture of it. Just enjoy it. Be in the moment. Burn your fingers so you'll remember it good. But it's okay. All right, my friends. Our last piece of member fabric. I think I've done it. I think after 2 days of sewing, I'm caught up. Are you guys still moving? Abby, not right now. Nay, nay. We're staying in this location. Brayden, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate ya. She should really invest in one of those auto trackers so she can freely be herself without having to worry about moving us. Wouldn't that be nice? Actually, I've been thinking about that quite a bit as I've been turning you in a circle. I have one of those tracker things. I've just never actually used it. It's actually probably old technology now. Brayden, thank you for the heart me and for the Pop Fest. Yes, agreed. You guys agree also. Misha, I was wondering too. Wait, what were you wondering, guys? Unless it wasn't for me. always have so much energy. I'm jealous. Hey, actually, talking about energy, you guys, my coffee is probably not so hot. What is Nerdfest? Oh, thank you for asking. Cheers, cheers. Nerdfest is 1 to 2 weeks around Christmas where my family, my siblings, my parents, and all my nieces and my nephews, and also whichever extra bits of folks and love that we have collected throughout the year, we will take all of our computers to one person's house for 1 to 2 weeks. We will put all of our electronics in the same home, and we'll all sleep at home and stuff, but we'll come together during the day, and we will cook, and we will play video games, and we will watch movies, and do puzzles, and just spend all of our time together. Brenda, I see you in my chat, Brenda, talking to Danny. Are you being nice, Brenda? Anyways, that is Nerdfest, and that's what we will be doing this year. And last year, Chris and I hosted Nerdfest, which was really, really fun. But this year is also going to be really fun, and we are not hosting. My sister Robin is hosting from her new house, which, if you know, is my parents' old house, which, if you don't know, is very confusing. Don't try to wrap your head around it. By Libra, I meant your indecision and going back and forth and then making a decision and then making sure that decision was fair and then coming to a final decision. Was I just on that journey? Did I just take you guys all on it with me? Brayden, thank you for the fest pop. That is so special to have everyone together. I like that. I also like that. It's really, really special. Do you live stream during then? Leo, I have special live streaming schedules over the holidays. And I don't know what my schedule will be this year. Every year, it's a little bit different. However, what I do know, my friends, is that this year, I'm going to be inviting you to my house, both on Christmas Eve and on Christmas Day. Chris and I have decided, Christmas Eve, we're going to go to my parents. My mom invited us, which will be fun. But we usually spend Christmas Eve and Christmas Day solo, the two of us, for the most part. And so this year, we wanted to invite all of you guys to come over, if you would like to. Yeah, Mike, are you coming? That sounds like so much fun. I don't know what we will do, but I think it will be very fun. You should get one of those tripods that automatically follows you. We should. 100%. Chris, do you have any hobbies? Cindy, I wish he could answer you, but he's gone to the shop. Hello in Germany. Hello. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Oh, that's so sweet. I will be here. Definitely. Okay, you guys. I don't know what we'll do. They invited you upstairs. Natalie, I know. Isn't that wild? I want to come. Come on over, fur baby girl. I would love to spend Christmas with you and Chris. Cool. So I don't know what we'll do, but you're all invited. Yes, I have no family to spend Christmas with, so that would be nice. Let's do it, you guys. Thank you. Jacob. Oh, no. I'm called Sylvie, and I'm in Lapland. And there's a lot of snow, and it is fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Sylvie. Okay, you guys. I have officially sewn all of our paid members to squares. I will walk you guys through. I'm turning my sewing machine off. We are locked in now with what we have. I will, off screen, finish this square. And then, you guys, I'm going to turn this into something. And when we convene on Monday, which I will have a live on Monday, you guys. You should know that. We're not going to be without each other for too long. When I'm live on Monday, I will have this special thing that I make with these done to show you. Wait, you're done, Danielle. I've sewed all of the paid members onto squares. My basket is empty. I've done it. I quietly did it while we were all chatting. Is that not amazing? You guys, to walk you through the ones we've done so far, I can't come if Santa won't be there. Well, I mean, there's a very good chance of him getting stuck here. And if he doesn't, I can probably make one of the reindeer go lame. Just so, not bad, but like just enough that he has to hang out long enough for you guys to see him. Like I'm not gonna hurt the reindeer. Do you know what I mean? But like I might slow him down a little. Anyways, you guys, here are the squares that we've made. I want to hold them for a nice long time so that you can see how beautiful they are. 2. 4. What are you going to do to Rudolph? I can't tell you guys. Then the secret's out. Santa won't trust me. I'm probably going to get him a salt lick or something, though. I probably won't make him go lame. If you guys don't know, when a horse limps or when it like stops using its feet, it's called going lame. I don't know why. Does anyone know? I met Santa today. You did, Sylvie. I love your personality. Thank you, Lisa. On Monday, will you be in your coffee shop? Yes, I will, Ara. We will be open on Monday. Indeed, we will. Did you get a lot of snow in Canada? We sure as heck did. Yep. Which is wonderful because last year we did not have very much snow. Okay, you guys, we have to take a moment to appreciate my least favorite, this guy. And then in closing, perhaps my most favorite, which is the one with the Italy boot. The Italy boot. Pretty, you guys, they look so, so good. If you, oh, and let's not forget our final two, and I'm going to finish this one. You guys, if you have participated in this community, physically, monetarily, and whatever way you have contributed here, I thank you guys so much. It's really, really beautiful to get to spend days off with you guys, and I appreciate how many folks spend their time with me because your time is so very valuable. Now, you guys, before I let you go, should I show you my crazy quilts? And then shall we do a cold weather experiment? Shall we see if the water still evaporates when we throw it? And then I'll let you guys go for this impromptu Friday live. What are you going to do tonight? Relax? Tiffany, I think that I don't know. I'm going to finish the square. I'm going to think about what I'm going to do here. And then, I don't know. I think I might just chill. I might take a bubble bath. Thank you for sharing your home with us. You are so welcome. Thank you. It's funny when I say take a bubble bath because it just means soak in my own juices. I don't use any bubbles. You guys do want to? Okay, here we go. Yes, but Jess, you're also not the average streamer. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. Oh, bubble baths are the best, Danielle. So wonderful. Even without bubbles. Cheers, cheers. Even when it's just me stewing in my own dead blood cells. Isn't that what they're called? No, dead skin cells. I don't know about you guys, but I was a heathen when I was a child. And I used to eat the bubbles in the hot tub. Where my strong immune system fan at, you know? I used to eat the bubbles in the hot tub until my swim teacher told me that the bubbles in the hot tub are dead skin cells that collect and froth. And then I found out I was eating people. I heard that horses like candy canes. No. And so now she isn't allowed to have bubbles. Exactly. It was in that moment the bubbles were no longer allowed for me. Oh, who didn't eat the bubbles? I'm not alone, right? Can you sew a fabric for me? Stephanie, we are all done, but thank you for being here. Now, my friends, let me show you the other sewing that I have done. You guys saw, this is one of my crazy patch squares here. Oh, wait, you can't see that at all. Right here is one of my crazy patch squares, and let us continue. These ones are bigger, which means I fit more pieces of fabric. I'm curious to know, as we go through these crazy patch squares, if you guys see any matching fabrics from the ones we used. Okay, these were my very first crazy patch. For my table runner, my colors were purple and like golden cream for that one. This is my pixel art, so I'll show you after. This was my very first patch. Okay. This is one of the ones I'm really proud of because I wanted to see how small I can make the centerpiece. And you guys, the centerpiece is this green one right in the middle. Can you see this little hole right here? Can you guys see that right here? That is where I started and I built out in tiny little squares. I'm very proud of this one. Okay, this is another one. Very pretty. And I tried to do all three edges in the gold of this one so that it would look like a window. I wanted to, I guess the sky would be up here. I wanted it to look like you were looking out a little window at flowers. So that's what that one was. Oh, this is something different. I showed you guys this. This is part of my curses collection. So one of my siblings is really afraid of dolphins. That's her curse. So this is a square representing her curse, her fear of dolphins. And of course, it's just covered in dolphins. Then I also, of course, have my pussycat square because I have pussycat everything. Centered with pussycats, rimmed with pussycats. They're just all over this one. You really can't escape them on this one. This is something different. I'll show at the end. This is another pussycat one. And this is one that is actually not perfect. And the reason it's not perfect is for a construction reason. I'm just curious to see, can anyone see why it's not perfect? As far as what I've told you about crazy squares. I love dolphins, but sharks, no way. I respect that. Oh, Jess, you're so wonderful. Thank you, Caitlin. Hold on, someone asked a question. Jess, have you ever looked into foundational paper piercing? I bet you'd love it. No, and I'm really intrigued by what those three words together mean. Foundational paper piercing. I love it. Perfectly imperfect. Exactly. I'll show you. You guys, the reason this one's not perfect is because I didn't tuck my fabric appropriately. And this square has, this one right here, has 3 edges showing. It should only have 1 edge showing because you should overlap and be thoughtful about every piece so that you're covering all of the other edges. And I didn't do that. So I had 1 piece on top that I had to put down. When I showed this to Pauline, she was like, it looks so good. There's only 1 thing. And I was like, I know, Pauline. Thank you for not letting me get away with it. Since then, I have not made that mistake. Okay, now we are out of my crazy, we also have this big crazy patch. I was playing with big squares, and what I learned on this is about tension. This is a big crazy patch. Also, it's not perfect, but it's very nice. Now, my friends, we are out of my crazy patches, and I will show you my remaining projects. This one is the very first crazy patch I ever did, and I did use a backing, but this has lots of exposed edges that I just flipped over and sewed down. And this is definitely a learning piece. My very first one, but I still really love it. I think that it looks very cool, even if it's not the most secure. And on this one are pieces of things that I've used for my own clothes. So I have a hot pink cropped shirt. You guys have seen me wear a lot in the summer. That's this shirt. I have this unicorn pajamas that my niece gave me. I don't know if you've ever seen that's this. Do you guys know my red micro dress that I made from my dad's shirt? Well, these red pieces are also from that red micro dress. A lot of pieces on here are clothes that I love. Ow. And that I have made. Or pieces of things that I've made. Okay, then let's see here. I'm going to show you my pixel art. I was trying to learn what I call is pixel art. I'm sure that it has a name in quilting, and this was my very first one. It's hard to see, but it's a mushroom. Can you guys see that it's a mushroom with a stem, and there's a sky above it and the ground below it? Can you see that? So that was my first try at making a pattern in order to do this style, and this is what the pattern looked like. So I planned it all out and how many squares I would need, and then I cut them all, and then I sewed them, and that was really, really fun. So then I wanted to do a bigger one, so I challenged myself to do another one, and it's this one, and I can't remember what I put on this one. It's another flower. Oh yeah, but this is a tulip style flower. I wanted to practice angles, and I felt like, I was like, ooh, when you make the pattern, it's like a beading loom pattern. If you guys have ever used a beading loom, maybe you'll recognize it. And then when I am planning my pixels, it's a square, which means I can operate like a cross stitch. It can either be a full square of the same color, or like in cross stitches, you know how you can do half of the square in one color and half in the other? Well, once I understood that, I was like, oh my gosh, making these patterns is so fun. And so I made a bigger one, and it's my tulip flower. And on here, you'll also see the dragon scales. Yes, the dragon scales, which I put on one of our squares. There's going to be some fabric in here you recognize too. You make a photo album cover out of the big ones. You could. Love that one. It's cool, right? And this was just me practicing different styles. Then I also really like practicing what I call like strippy styles. This is just a piece of, I don't even know what I was doing here. It's just a piece of something sewn together. I also like to practice strippy square type quilting like this, where you work with strips and squares and you just attach them together, and then at the end you square them up and you back them. And I have this one. Which is just a little piece that's been patched together that needs to be added to something else. And I also have this that is basically big enough to be a lap blanket. I have this one also that I'm working on. And I just add onto the edge, and then I square it up one by one by one by one. And this is how I practice having straight seams. This is how I practice the different styles of sewing. It gives me the opportunity just to practice so much. Wow, nice. Thank you. OMG, your hoodie. I love. Thank you, Shayna. It's available at stationnation.ca. Anyways, you guys, thank you so much for coming over to my home. I really appreciate you guys all taking time out of your busy schedules to come and to sew with me and to create some art. It's been very, very fun. Now let's go heat up some water. I want to make one of those quilts out of old concert shirts. That would be so fun. I love the mushroom garland you sewed over the summer. Kelsey, did you notice? It's been sitting above me. It's on my shelf all the time. Someone asked if we could make a Christmas tree one, which honestly, I think I could. I think we could make a Christmas tree one. I don't think it would be too terribly difficult to make the pattern for that, so I'm going to be thinking about it. My friends, I'm getting hot water boiling, and we're going to go throw it in the air. Today is supposed to be the coldest day of the week, so I have a feeling it's going to be quite glorious. But only time will tell. Only time will tell. While we wait for that to boil, we're just going to hang out here. The tulip is awesome. Thank you, Kim. I really, really was excited when my brain figured out that pattern of how to do that style of quilting. Sorry, you guys, you're going to be a little bit too short, only because I don't know how to make you taller. I would love that as a pillowcase. You know what? It's so hard. You like get to that point and you're like, what could I turn you into? I had a realization the other day when I was talking to someone about the fact that I've never actually finished a quilt, but I spend a lot of time quilting, which is really funny. Did the little crock pot work? Oh, Brittany, we didn't use it because many folks told me they were for dips. Hey, Joshua, thank you for the I'm readies. I appreciate you, man. The Aunt Petunia is my fave. It was beautiful, wasn't it, Josette? I've always been short, so this isn't bad. Jack, me too. Me too. House tour. Ashley, I'll show you while the water boils. My friends, welcome to my home. You are right now in the kitchen. Welcome to my kitchen. I would like to tell you some fun facts about my kitchen, which is that my microwave hasn't worked in a really long time. It just died one day. I don't know why. So like many things in life, I just accepted it wasn't for me. And now I don't use it, except to store my butter from my cats. Is that relatable to you? My friends, as we continue our way around the kitchen, I would like to spin you. You will see my sink area. You're going to see my hallway and that door at the end of my hallway. This is my bedroom. You guys, if you came to my house tour at Christmas last year, this was my craft area. This is where all my art supplies were stored. Did anybody remember that? Butter for the cats. Yes, Yvonne, my cats like the butter, so I hide my butter in the microwave. OMG, we're having a tour time at home. LOL, that is the biggest butter dish I have ever seen. It is, Jack. Microwaves are poison, Pain in the Farm says. You are not the only person to say that. My customer, Bob, who passed away this year, R.I.P. Bob, he did not use a microwave my entire life because he said it was not good for his reproductive system. And I would like you guys to know that when I met Bob, he was a seasoned man with grown children. And still, he never used a microwave. Okay, you guys, welcome to my living room. That is this area right here, where my TV lives and my couch. Chris painted this wall black, and it took him like 6 or 7 coats. I don't know how many. I feel like I say more every time I say it. But he wanted the TV and the cords to disappear into the wall when we weren't using it, and I think he did a beautiful job. As you continue around, my friends, you will see our office and craft area. This is Chris's office back here with a custom desk that he made out of an old skateboard ramp, which is why it has all of those marks on it. All of those black marks on the back of that white plating are from his skateboard and his skate shoes. Don't forget to chain your fan points, everyone. Luna, you have the #1 gifter badge to claim your fan points. And I know that those words make sense, but they don't make sense to me. However, I second it. Don't forget before we go, you guys. As we continue on, my friends, you will see the middle. Actually, you should probably just come over here. You will see this area, which is our sauna and kind of wellness area on that shelf. We've got some weights. Oh, we've got some hats. I've got some vintage shoes. Look at these vintage shoes I bought. For $5.50 at the thrift store. You have your own dancing poles. I do, Hannah. Although they're actually quite thick, so it's difficult to swing around on. These are actually the supports for our home. But I have to tell you, it is very fun to shimmy up that pole, and it is the first thing that children do when they come to my house, is climb that pole. Which actually sounds a little bit funny, but they're just climbing it. They're not dancing on it. I realize, following up what I said, that sounds funny. Also, I have 2 record players. I have one here that I purchased at a garage sale or TikTok. It's back here. There you go. And I also have another one that Wade gave me. Neither of them work. Both broken. Frenchie, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate ya. Definitely need a personal sauna at home during the winter. My friends, we got our sauna, I want to say 4 or 5 years ago, and we got it used. I think that we paid $1,000 for it in a neighboring town, which is a lot of money, but it was really worth all of the saving. I'm not going to show you in there, though, because it's our own personal sauna, and it gets a little funky. We don't need to judge that. But it is really, really wonderful. We used to go to the pool every single day to use their sauna until our pool closed during the vid and we couldn't anymore. And we were without it for a whole year until we found this one and then we purchased that. This is my window. And I'm showing you because I would like to show you I have fossils in my window because I have rocks everywhere. Is this not the most magical rock you have ever seen in your whole life? Look at all of those seashells that used to live in it. And you guys, it was a pop quiz because it's not the most beautiful rock you've ever seen. Maybe it's this one because look how dark this is. Look how magic those fossils are. We live in northern British Columbia, Canada, and we are very rich in fossils in our area. And I just discovered last year, hello Keisha, I just discovered last year that I can hunt for fossils in the river on the farm where my grandparents and parents lived when my parents were growing up. And so now I can't stop looking at the ground. Bree, thank you for the heart me. Frenchie, thank you for the popular. You love rocks too? Hello, David. How are you doing, my hairdressing friend? Hello, Jess. I just finished my lunch. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I'm going to rest. Bye, Amanda. Okay, you guys, our water is boiled. Are you ready for our last activity before I send you guys all on your way today? OMG, I totally thought I missed the end. Kayla, look at me go, Kayla. I'm still here. Kayla, you came at the perfect time. We're going to throw some water in a fit of joy as soon as I put my boots on. Why aren't you in the shop? Wendy, shops are closed right now. We are at home. Where can we buy Station Nation sweaters? My friends, my sweaters are available on stationnation.ca. I actually have a merch store that we've been working on building out for you guys, and I think that we've got some really fun things there for you. Lisa, thank you for the I'm ready. My spirit pervades sending away. Do you mean that you do not acquiesce to this request? Make sure you don't toss it on yourself. Oh, Jack. Too soon, Jack. Too soon. Jack, it would be extra funny if you weren't here this morning when I did that. If you didn't know, I've already poured hot water on myself today. My sweater is still wet. Actually, my sweater is quite damp. But also, I kind of feel like because it's this cold outside, I'm probably gonna go ahead and wear my summer hat also, so it feels warmer. I don't know if you guys know, but Chris and I have matching summer hats. Okay, this will protect me from the spray, Jack. All right, my coffee friends, here we go. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the hot water outside, then I'm gonna position you outside, and then we're going to go outside together. And then I won't lose any cats. I think that's the best way. First, I said I'm going to put the hot water outside. Here I go. Okay. Then I'm going to put you outside. Ooh, I love this part. It's going to be fun. Cover your face with a scarf. It's okay. I won't be outside long enough. How thick is the snow over there? You're going to see it. How much snow did y'all get? You're going to see it. Here we go. You guys, are you ready to see my yard? We have a fair amount of snow, but it's also a beautiful day. Okay, you guys, here we go. Oh, look. Okay. It's dangerous, you guys, because your mind doesn't know that it's cold, you know? Hey, thank you. What was that? I saw it. Tennessee. Thank you for sending me some bubbles or something. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? You guys, welcome to Habaldi Day in Canada. Ooh, is it hot in here? Or is it just me? Woo! Girl. What do you guys think? Did it exceed? Did it meet expectation? She is so hot. She's so hot. Look, you guys, I'm steaming. I'm a motherfucking dragon. Is she smoking? You guys, I'm going to get bananaed for this. Expectation exceeded, Kayla says. I wonder if I spit, if it'll steam. I know that's gross. I'm going to try. Are you guys ready? It didn't steam. It was just gross. Okay. I'm glad that I tried, though, because I was curious. My friends, thank you for joining me for for a winter day in Canada. I appreciate all of you being scientists with me. I've had a really fun couple of days. Cool. Thanks you guys very much. I second that, Paul. Thank you guys very much. Damn, you must be in Alaska. I'm in British Columbia, Canada, my friends. Now, you guys, I'm going to invite you now to hit that follow button if you don't want to lose me forever. Or if you do, have no fear, that's okay. I am going to log off now, but my friends, I will be live with you all, not tomorrow, on... Wait. Motherfucker dragon. You know Harry. I thought I saw that someone... It said that someone... Nope. Okay, never mind. I got excited for just a second. Nope, I'm still all caught up. You guys, I am going to be live on Monday at 7 a.m. at work in my coffee shop, and I hope that you guys are all here with me. If you are just tuning in, we made 14 squares with my Granny Patch style, and I'm going to turn them into something wonderful, and I can't wait to show you guys all on Monday. Harold and I... Harold and I would like to say thank you very much for joining our family this weekend, or the end of this week. We've really appreciated spending time with each and every one of you. Again, whether you support monetarily or just with some of your precious time, you guys do so much, and I'm really, really grateful for each and every one of you. Now hit that follow button if you haven't already, y'all, because we are the Caffeination Station. My name is Jessica, and this big guy is Harold. And we are your hosts for this live show. Sorry, Harold. You're perfection. He smells like sunshine. You guys, hit that follow button if you haven't already. Thank you so much again. I've had a really fun 2 days. Thumbs up if I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great day, Tiffany. Will I see you on Monday? It was a fun couple of days, Kayla. See you Monday, Ladina. David, see you Monday. Nature's Creation, Danielle, Shannon. Look at you guys go. All right, you guys, goodbye. I'll see you soon. Goodbye, YouTubers.